Hey, what's happening, chat? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Today, we're gonna be playing with pitch black decks for sure. But I do need to get my Smurf up to Arceus. I mentioned doing this stream last week or the week before sometime. Streaming until we hit Arceus on the Smurf. So I haven't played a game on my Smurf in the new format yet. So it's not like all the way down in like Pokeball League or Quickball League, whatever, but it got the full reset wherever that sends us to. I'm gonna be playing with some Toucannon today. I'm gonna start off with Toucannon to Dunsparce. I'm gonna play some Festival Lead, and then maybe revisit Mega Excadrill again. We'll see where we go from there. You appreciate the 61 months there, Omega. We'll see where we go from there. What else there is to think about, what else there is to do. Also, going to be doing a little bit of like a pitch black show match with LDF on Wednesday. We're going to be playing best of 9. Each going to bring 5 decks, and then we have to try and win with each deck. And all of the decks have to be pitch black decks. None of them can be, it can't be like Festival League with a Gladion or something like that. So stuff like Hide and Sneak, Mega Excadrill, Bastardon decks. No, I guess not Bastardon decks. You could do a Rampardos deck if you wanted to. Toucannon, Vikavolt, Whale Lord. So only pitch black decks, not just decks upgraded with pitch black, is going to be the theme of the show match. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. That's the plan. Azul, hi chats. Back from the game after a while. Is there any good Umbreon card at the moment? No. I'm trying to play Zork on ladder. Please reconsider promoting Fleed. Nah, Fleed's coming up next. What do you mean? You can beat it if you can beat Fleed with Zork. If you play, I mean, you gotta play a lot, but you can beat him technically. I think the new Chi-Yu could be good with your Toxbox. It's worth trying, yeah. Coat Manus Coat. I mean, it's tough. It's not a good matchup, but like you have outs. You have routes. Ever play Expanded? No, I don't really play Expanded ever. Or do people throwing around Heroescape and Extra Draw as an idea? I currently play Heroescape in my Extra Drill. Pult Blaziken is too popular, I feel like, right now. You coach me right now in the matchup? No. Toucannon Noctowl Travelers are broken. Will you test/play it? I've already played some with like the Terra Box build of the deck. It's alright. But I feel like the Dunsparce build might be the best way to play it. I need to try it though. What are these lines? We can't really be teching in Lopunny. It's getting OKO'd. Why is Lopunny even a thought? It's like, yo, we're struggling against Festival League. Yeah, well, we can't play Lopunny. You can't play Lopunny, bro. What are we doing? It's like, who said anything about Lopunny, bro? What? Can't be doing that. No, I don't think I would play Lopunny in Zork. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd be playing Lopunny in a Zork deck, no. I think a 1/1/1 Toucannon line can be good in Alakazam. It doesn't seem very good, no. Seems pretty bad. I don't think I would do that. I don't even think it, like, people are bringing it up as like a tech to beat Rockets decks. I don't even think it does that. They just KO the Toucannon and then you're still losing the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the cannon is like that. There's a Grimmy listed attorney at the moment that runs a 2/1/2 Toucannon line. That also doesn't sound particularly good. Yo, push 20 months there, Snake. Yeah, I don't know. Toucannon and Alakazam, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it does anything except eat up deck space. What, you're cutting into the Have I tried Manectric? No, not this format. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a whole ton is happening to warrant including that. Alright, so I still need to add 3 cards to this deck. I am gonna Is 1/1 jelly too much in Chandelure? Nothing is too much if it increases your win rate. The problem here with your thought process is you're just thinking about the fact that Jellicent runs. Okay, here's the problem with your thought process. If you're asking me the question, now I'm making an assumption here, obviously, but I can only assume because you've only given me a text message over a chat to work with. You said, is 1/1 jelly too much in Chandelure? There's no such thing as too much in the Pokemon TCG. There's only what is correct and what is incorrect. If including a 1/1 Jellicent into Chandelure increases our win rate in the current metagame, then it's just correct to play it. If it doesn't increase our win rate, then it's incorrect to play it. But if we don't know if it increases our win rate or doesn't yet without testing it, but we have an idea about why we'd want to include it, then we have to test it to see if it increases our win rate. So the question to ask is, Azul, do you think it's correct to include a 1/1 Jellicent into the Chandelure deck? And my answer would be, I have no clue because I have no idea what situations it fixes. So if your thought process is simply Jellicent is an okay card, Chandelure plays Psychic Energy, Jellicent takes Psychic Energy, then that's not a good enough reason to even ask the question. If you're coming at it from a point of, well, I think Jellicent could be good for these reasons in these matchups that could help the Chandelure deck in these situations, then you've come up with a reason to include the card or to put the card in the deck to try it out. I have not come to those conclusions myself, but if you have, then you should try out the card. But if you're simply coming from a standpoint of both take Psychic Energy, then you just need to, like, then it's not even worth asking the question, basically. You want to be like, I think this card could be a cool inclusion for these reasons, and then intuitively you could ask yourself, do you think it's worth trying? And either you think it's not worth trying, so you don't try it, or you think it is worth trying, so you try it. There's no such thing as too much. Too much doesn't exist in the Pokemon TCG. Is it correct or is it incorrect? Is it worth trying or is it not worth trying? Because we don't always just know if something's correct or incorrect. So we have to ask ourselves first, is it worth trying? And then if it's worth trying, we try it. If we don't think it's worth trying, we don't try it. Yeah, no such thing as too much. All right. I think I'm just gonna still just like have a 1/1. I'm gonna go to a third candy. I had 3 spaces open, and I think I am gonna play a. I was gonna try 1 Lana Zade, 1 Sacred Ash. I'm down for that. I think I'm gonna go with a 1/1 Noctowl still. We'll go from there. I kind of don't want to play the 1/1 Noctowl, but wait, is this a non-hollow Noctowl? No, but it's a revert, dude. You can't tell when things are like reverse hollow sometimes. That's the thing. No. Like, I definitely have an owl. Toucannon is the best way to play using 4 Mist and 4 Spiky. Ooh, I actually don't hate that. I don't hate that. Spiky and Mist. The Spiky would actually matter for our math. That's actually kind of cool. Mist Energy? I mean, Mist Energy is kind of whatever, but... Get more Hilda value this way? Well, I'm not going to play Hilda. I could see playing like a Hilda. We lose Trumpet value, but that's, like, fine. Then yeah, I'm down to try Spiky, actually. I kind of like that idea. We have 2 Kieran for mobility, so I wouldn't add an air balloon quite yet. I mean, I guess Mist Energy's... I mean, Mist Energy doesn't really do that much, but it could matter against Dragapult, technically. We need at least 3 or 4 of them. Then we have no Lana's Aid recovery for the energy. Maybe it should be 0. I don't know. The Mists are kind of like whatever. Halton Zam. Oh, true. It would be a win con against Zam. Yeah. It could be like okay against Pulse. What's the Pikachu for? We should need a Terra Pokemon to get access to Area 0. Do we even like play the Lana's Aid then if we're not going to play basic energy? Oops. Win con against Zam does sound kind of cool actually. If I really want to beat him, I should be playing like 4. So maybe it should be like 3-4 if I'm only going to play 7 energy. Or just play 8 energy and cut something else, I guess. I don't know. Isn't the best neutral Terra to have access to Area 0 Terrapagos? No. Terrapagos doesn't have Pikachu's ability. Pikachu for Terrapagos? Why? Why? Have we read Resolute Heart? Am I the only one who can read Resolute Heart here? What are we doing here? What's going on? Should we run Bianca to heal Pikachu if it gets hit? No. My opponent wants to boss my Pikachu, and then I retreat and they want to boss it again. They can. They can go for it. Maybe I should just try it without Noctowl and see if it just functions fine. Pika or Corner seem like the only 2 viable option choices. Well, unless you're like playing like the Crispin build and you want to be able to attack with like your Terrapagos and stuff like that. They want Latias here for mobility because we have no... we maybe do want a Latias. I could see Latias being worth it, to be honest. Call should be good for... No, Call should be pretty mid. I kind of want like 1 Lily for the Noctowl. Or Dawn. 1 Lily. Place list from the Doom tournament? No, I've not seen it. Air Balloon stops having to bench a second Tuperizer. 4 Lily, 3 Dawn. Dude, that is so many supporters, bro. I don't want to play that many supporters. That's so many. I need the Dawns to find my Terra. I'm not playing Ultra Ball. I want Owl Shirley. I don't know. I'm gonna try without the Owl and see how it feels. We had Iona, everyone was playing 10 consistency supporters. Yeah, but not everyone was playing a 4-3 to Dunsparce, like. Yeah, I'm kind of down for a Latias, to be honest. Let's try a lot. I'm down. I kind of like want something more aggressive as far as mobility goes. I'm down to like try the Latias and go from there. Toucannon, done. What do you think about Rotom? Which Fan Rotom? It's a good card. Sheesh. Dude, I is so annoying, man. Get on the deck. I'm clicking the export thing. It doesn't export the deck. Oh my fucking god, bro. How many times have I clicked that now? Are you kidding me? Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Casual. Casual! Get me out of here. You about putting cards in your deck? It's questionable. Ranked. Okay. We are starting in Great League, and I am streaming until I hit Arceus today. That is the plan. Starting with some cannon action. Is Raging Ball a good deck in this format? No. Raging Ball, I don't know. Honestly, I think Raging Ball is probably just bad. I was gonna say it's fine, but it's probably not. Raging Ball is probably just bad. Bad deck. I think Raging Ball was fine to good play at the beginning of rotation. That's about it. Before the metagame, where the format of the metagame has evolved, it is now just bad. Not good. What's shifted to make Raging Ball bad? I don't know, a lot of things. Any hope for Megazard? Fine card. Fine cards have potential. Also on Festively with Gladion. It's a good deck. I have no idea how good of a play it is. You need Belt, Kieran, and Gladion and lead now with Extra Drill and stuff? I mean, you need Gladion for sure. I don't know if you need... You need Gladion and a Kieran. I don't know if you need Black Belt anymore. Like, 2 Gladion and a Kieran might be enough. Could be chill. Appreciate 23 months there, BM. Appreciate the prime subs there, Nick and Rylan. Welcome both to the Rat Pack. I have played with Grim in Pitch Black. Yes, played with some Grim. I'm not item locked, but my hand is dead. Will it matter? Hand's still dead. Choose one Pokemon to be real. Which did you choose? I have no clue. Watchtower kills this deck. I mean, like, what is that? I think if my opponent is playing a Watchtower, which my opponent across from me probably is, I think I'll be okay. I have not seen the Odyssey yet, no. I think if we played against a quad Watchtower, Deca would be bad, but like super dependent on what we're going up against that has Watchtower. It's not as simple as my opponent has Watchtower, therefore I lose. Yes. Slow start. Tough scenes. I was eating eggs and potatoes. All right, they might attack this turn. They could tuck tail and get that Meowth off the board. Possibly. Nope. All right. Excuse me, Jesus. We got an energy. I don't really want to attack, though. Pass. Pretty slow start here. You know, we're cooking though. We're moving. What are your thoughts about players who can't afford traveling for Worlds and ask people to donate to their Metafy? Just skip Worlds, right? Dude, I don't know. I don't care. Just wondering you didn't attach bench because you can get targeted with boss. Yeah. I'd rather save the energy to guarantee I have the energy here. All right, gonna be an interesting game for sure. Oh, I should maybe put a shaman in here. I wouldn't mind teching for I would not mind teching for Slowking. Slowking's pretty popular right now. Also like random Wellspring stuff, I guess. All right. I mean, we don't need that big of a miracle here to get off a knockout, but I mean, the big card to find here is like Rare Candy. Oh. Okay. Get him in there. So what do I need here exactly? 100, 200, 260. I just need plus. I don't even need the maximum belt. Actually, fill my bench and I knock them out. Am I doing my math right? Huh. I do need to find area 0 plus 3 basics, but okay, I might need to use my Brave Bangle here. I'm missing a basic currently. I don't want to use my Chi and Pow either, so I think I just do this. Bop 'em! Goodbye, buddy! You're done! You're cooked! Nah, they're probably still fine, to be honest, but winnable. Might have to bump that Fez off the bench here. We'll see. Have any plans to play Toucannon with an established deck? Alakazam Toucannon? I mean, no plans, no. Those decks don't sound very good to me. They sound just kind of bad. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, the more I actually like the Latios, to be honest. Is Pikachu just a wall? I mean, yeah, it's the only Terra Pokemon that doesn't just get 1-hit KO'd by stuff. So, yeah. I actually think when paired with Sacred Ash should be a cool 1/2 of addition to Alakazam. I think we talked about that the other day. I actually don't hate the idea of a Gwen and Alakazam. It'd definitely be interesting. It feels like there's almost... Maybe. Pikachu is slightly less of a liability when compared to other Terras. Slightly less? What the fuck? Way less. It's not even comparable. You misplayed last turn, you should have used Belt. And put it on my Toucannon before I Lilied, or... I could have put it to my bench Toucannon, actually. That might have been the play. I don't know if you mentioned it, but Toucannon Alakazam thoughts? Seems terrible. It seems like worse Alakazam. Use the Dunsparce, not bench Fez. I don't know. I don't really care if I bench Fez, I don't think. I don't know. I think I'd rather just have Fez on my bench. I'm kind of okay with having Fez. If they really want to boss my Fez, I don't think I'm that scared of that play. Yeah, I don't think I... Well, my hand is currently... Yeah, I don't think I really care if they boss my Fez here. I think I just disagree with you, yeah. I'm not scared of boss Fez here. Why are they feeding me? I don't know. I'm not gonna... Maybe they thought they were gonna get KO'd anyway, so that then they just want more options themselves, which isn't like a completely unfair play. Aw, sheesh. No, that's not that bad. Sweet Allure? If I don't bench Fez there, then my opponent doing this play is like so much worse for me. If they boss my Fez, then I still have 2 cannons and a Dunsparce and play to work with, so I don't know. Seems fine. This Picky Pack not being the evolution, though, is pretty bad. I don't have high hopes of evolving this guy this turn to the big one. Do I just lose the prize trade based on that? I kind of do, right? If I don't candy this thing, I just lose. Huh. Even anything to grab here? Oh, no, they would have to go boss Fez plus KO. I mean, that's pretty easy for them to do, though, right? Yeah, it's not even that hard. Could Chien Pao bump Stadium, replay Stadium? Ooh. Then I have to bench a Picky Peck as well, so I have to also find a Sacred Ash. But all this was actually possible. Or is possible. I mean, they're definitely dead. Yeah, there's no question if my opponent's active is dead here. I mean, runaway draw, see what we get. If I was ahead on attachments, I could have actually put the Mist here to protect it, I guess. But I'm not ahead on attachments at this point. I'm going to go down to 2 prize cards left, but I would need a Picky Peck in play. Currently can't afford to just lose to that combo for my opponent, so I have to go like... that. Chien Pao bump, replay Stadium to Dunsparce cycle. Hope to draw into enough basics to I should have held the Poffin. I should have made the realization of this play sooner and held the Poffin. I didn't do that though. I still have aerial draw. So I should have aerial drawed first. Okay, well at this point I Chien Pao. Then I get rid of Picky Peck. I guess it has to be the Chien Pao because I might want to get it back later to bump. Yeah. I think it's still Boss Pika. Well, I'm not discarding either of my EXs here. They could also have Runes, Monkey Dory. Okay, then I feel like, yeah, if I had held the Buddy Poffin. Okay, draw back into a bait. I need a Picky Peck. Oh, it's not good. Do I even KO them like this? Just not good. What am I doing? I do, but... I discard Fez? Because I would have to discard Fez and Pikachu, and then I'm just never KOing their active. Discarding Fez is always point. Like, I can't... Yeah, I'm never discarding the EXs here. The problem is the Picky Peck with the damage on it, not the Fez or the Pikachu. Now we literally just lose to them knocking out my active here. If you discarded Fez, they have no way of winning this turn. I mean, they currently have no way of winning this turn. I would also have to discard the Pikachu, though. The Pikachu and the Fez both die to the same situation. Like, my opponent has to be playing Risky Ruins. And yeah, I literally just have Fez and Pikachu. I don't play Ursaluna, no. If my opponent knocks on my active, I literally just lose. Which they should be able to do because they have Blaziken. Revisit the Lucario deck, it's surprisingly tough. Maybe at some point for sure. Was the flute... How legit was the flute, Abon? It's just kind of like a Hail Mary card. Also, my opponent doesn't win with Boss Fez. They would need Boss Fez or Boss Pikachu plus Risky Ruins. They like need the Risky Ruins. But if I'm discarding the Fez, I also have to discard the Pikachu because they're equal liability. Right, hear me out. You run Terrapagos EX as the Terra in this, and you run Boost on the bench. No, that just seems bad. There's so many better things we can do with our bench space. All right, well, it's kind of just cooked. They also need extra energy to power up a Paul and a monkey. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they didn't even have any energy set up on the Drake Bolt at that point. No Blood Moon even with Latias? Not currently. I wouldn't hate including it as like a closer though. It could be alright to include it in the deck as like a closing option. I don't hate the idea. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there, Baron. Appreciate the 9 months there, Flash over. I don't play any Ultra Ball though, so like finding it for the late game would be like tough. We'd have to just like raw draw into it. I don't really want to play. I don't play something. Yeah, I don't play Ultra Ball. Like I play Dawn. Like if we can set it up in our hand preemptively, but if we're never getting hand disrupted, we should be able to like just set up a Toucannon combo anyways. You play Dawn to look for it? Yeah, but to win games with Ursaluna, you need to go Ursaluna plus boss almost like 90% of the time. And if we're not getting hand disrupted, we should just be able to chain 2 cannons probably. There's no Briar in this build. I don't have a Terra Pokemon I can attack with. Oh boy. Not looking good. Collect? Oh. Can I interest you in an equally dead hand? Like how little resistance you have. Bad matchups when I play Pole. Always feels like I could win somehow. Yeah, I mean, Lucario is like a fine deck probably in the current metagame. Depends. If the meta's like super narrow for Worlds, it could be a good play, right? But overall, it's been like a fine deck because its bad matchups are really bad. What did I say? Are Hydra Apple's bad matchups? I don't know, 1 price decks. Oh, Blaziken. I don't even want to be here, to be honest. I probably actually should have put the Spiky on the active to play around Badoo technically, but just pack it up and go next. We go next. So far, really bad start as far as getting to Arceus. 0-2 start. Not good. Not good. I think it's the highest skill ceiling deck right now. I mean, probably Zoroark. Yeah, I think Zoroark's a good shout. The decisions in Zoroark are like a lot more punishing than like you make a lot of decisions in Zoroark and they're a lot more punishing than most other decks right now. Definitely not Dragapult. Like Zoroark or it's probably just Zoroark to be honest. Does Mammoth one have potential with Toucannon? Probably not. No. Favorite ghost flavor? I don't really have one to be honest. This one's pretty good though. The blue raspberry, solid. I maybe honestly just need to increase the supporter count in this deck. We maybe need to go to a higher Lily count, stuff like that. Dude, that is a lot of fucking birds in my hand. Alright, let's lock in. Why are there so many goddamn birds? I kind of want double Trumbeak next turn so I can get to these 2 cannons ASAP. Got a lot of birds there, brother. I think Paul Tamer's his highest skill ceiling deck. Like difference between Henry, Drick, next best Paul player is insane. Oh, what am I up against here? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the mistakes you make in Pult Hammers are like, it's just like different. Like, I don't know. Pult Hammers is just such a more forgiving deck. I don't know. That's, I guess, that's like one thing that I'm quantifying here is like how forgiving is the deck. Pult Hammers is way more forgiving than Zorak is. Definitely like one thing being added to my... Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? Being added to my calculations here. Just more forgiving of a deck. That'd be the floor, though. What was the question? What deck is the highest skill ceiling? I mean, I guess you're not wrong, yeah. Floor is higher. True, to play a deck at its like highest ceiling, the most you have to the deck you have to work the hardest for to like reach its ceiling. I think it's still Zorak though. I think you have to work harder in Zorak than you do in Pult Hammers. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's still just Zorak. I think it's still Zorak. And maybe it's close though, of course. One's a pretty hard game. All right. Well, they're only hitting for 80 here. I feel like I can push a truck. I have to be like careful of like running out of... Okay, that's a good draw. Okay. I'm feeling okay about our situation. Like, I need to like save my boss's orders to get around these. Like, they're playing like a full jelly deck. Like, this is all just some... They're all jelly. This is jelly bowl. I can do 100... I don't KO them, right? Or unless I'm trolling. 160, 200, 240. Okay, so I am just short of the knockout. I can still attach active, though. What would that lead to by attaching active? Does it hurt me to attach here? I don't think it does. I think I can attach here just fine. Yes. I don't want to give them damage with monkey. Do they have like a... Are they gonna like I feel like they probably play Hero's Cape though. Oh, I don't have this stadium anymore. Ah, what the frack? Well, now I can maybe I just boss kill Latios on this turn, I guess. Dude, this is a matchup for sure. Oh, this is a matchup. Got the Area Zero back, but I got nothing to go with it. Dude. Oh. What a game. What a game. Oh, I got the boss again. Actually, I want to combo my boss with like Candy Toucannon and like Sacred Ash. Maybe I just have to two-hit this first one. Maybe I should have to 2-hit it, but then I should have swung on that previous turn, right? Fuck. Okay. They actually might play a lot of Judge. So, well, I don't want to bench this though, because then they could boss trap it. I could actually just bench the Ladia. I'm just gonna swing. I'm just gonna chill and swing. All right, whatever. Trader's card is not the hard part of Zora though. The hard part is figuring out your best board at every stage of the game. I mean, I feel like it's a combination of both things, right? I mean, that's like reducing Dragapult's skill to just being like knowing when to just not attack. But like Dracloaking is important. Right? Yeah, maybe I should just look for the 2-hit on this first one to begin with, to be honest. Maybe I misplayed to not look for the 2-hit. Boss Latias and taking the KO? No, because I'm not getting access to... I'm not... Oh my fuck! I guess I should have held my stadium. Oh my god, bro! Oh, how much are we doing damage, bro? I still KO them, though. I still KO them. Oh, okay, we're chilling. We're fine. We're fine. Fucking getting fished on, bro. Yo, appreciate the 69 months there, Shadow. I see like a boss Sacred Ash combo. I didn't want a boss her because it's not being comboed with actually getting item value. If I'm not getting item value, I don't want to waste my boss. Because they seem to very much... See, now bossing next turn is like super good. Oh, I do need a bench this. Okay. Oh, the damage from spiky energy is actually just like bad for me. All right, get this fucking fish out of my face. Like, actually just gives them damage to work with for their Monkey Dory, but it shouldn't be like too consequential. Now, like next turn, I can go boss Latias, attach Bangle, play Sacred Ash, recover some cannons, Candy. Toucannon, yeah. Let's draw some cards, something like that. If they don't have Jellicent in hand, I mean then that's really good for me. What if my opponent throws? Like, I don't know what you want me to say to this. What if you're... Yeah, I mean, if my opponent dead draws for the rest of the game, I guess they dead draw for the rest of the game, I guess, yeah. Welcome. Hold up, we maybe got him. Oh, nope. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Dawn for Chen Pao to bump this shit. I mean, it's actually not possible for me to KO this turn. Oh, dude, fuck. All right, we'll see what happens. Fuck! What the fuck? This fish bullshit, bro. The damage of Spiky isn't actually a problem since you can't move it after attacking. It will help you to KO the active. I mean, no, not in this situation. They get to move it before I would ever... Dude, of course they have the fucking boss, bro. Of course they have the boss there. Ugh. So obnoxious. All right, what do we got? They got 2 prize cards left. God. Oh, dude, this is some shit. Okay, hang on. That damage on the active. Well, no, I can't candy. It doesn't even matter. All right, I need boss. I need boss. I need boss. I need to boss this thing so I can actually use my cards. Holy. They do what? 160? I can just like leave Latias in the active if I whiff, I guess. Looks like I'm whiffing. I need boss. Can I get a boss? No. I mean, I need boss next turn then. I mean, they do 160. They're down 2 boss. Very possible they play a 3rd boss, obviously. 1 piggy pack. I don't have bossed. Just leave Latias active pass. Retreat to Pikachu. It doesn't matter what I really leave in the active, right? They could play Judge again though, so I kind of want to bench Pikachu. I don't want to play the stadium though. Fast, I guess. When I literally have to top deck boss or Dunsparce into the boss because my hand, I have no draw power access. I need so much. I guess I can run between Fez and Pikachu for a little bit longer. Dude, I literally can't win a game with this fucking deck. They make it A and C. Now all they need is an energy next turn and I lose. I could still top deck the Dunsparce and then the Dunsparce into boss, area 0, Sacred Ash. And I technically could win the game still. Bad sign. I'm out of here. I've never been to an official tournament. What is the most tolerable curse word you could say before you get disqualified? I mean, what's the context of when you're going to be using the curse word? If you're just among your friends and you swear, it's not that big of a deal. It's excessive. Would I have been ready to run to Fez first? Let Pika tank after? I mean, if they set up Diancie, the game's over anyways, I think. I don't think it really matters. But yeah, I guess. Well, no, because they have the damage in play on the fish, so they can use Monkey Dory. It doesn't really matter. Why not leave Chimpao in the active? If I leave Chimpao in the active, I just lose. I need to be able to go back-to-back Toucannons, assuming my Toucannon gets KO, because I have to go boss around it first, and then the Jelson comes back and knocks out my Toucannon. If I let them draw a prize card there, I lose the game. I lose game on board. Remember that fly? Gonna be a fly guy. How long can I talk like a pirate before I get a DPL? Probably for a pretty long time, to be honest. Could be worth running more Lily, yeah. like the Dunless or the Owless so far. I don't know. I'm still in the testing phase. Favorite music genre? I don't know. I don't really have one. Are you playing this with an Area Zero? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we have 4 Area Zero in here. Dude, what the fuck is that Soul Rock doing? This is like the fucking the Drake meme. Thinks he's part of the team over there. The fuck is that Soul Rock doing, bro? I have KO with this, but I'd rather take the KO with a Big Bird if I can. I think I cycle here again. I want to actually save the spiky energies for later. Gave me the stadium to work with. We'll take it. Very chill, very chill. You push the prime sub there, Linus. Have you gotten DQ'd from returning in your career? No, I've never been DQ'd. Have I? No. What's my favorite deck in the Ascended Heroes format? I don't know. What? Dude, Candy? Bruh, I can't take this seriously, man. I can't take this seriously, man. Alright, I can KO them this turn. Just not super likely. We cycle with the Dun first. I kind of want to be able to use a Kieran here to not. Ooh. What's the math again? I think I got him right. 323, 330, yeah. Yeah, got him. Got him, you fool. You're done, buddy. Nice try, brother. I saw you that turn 2 Candy Garchomp. You're missing the tool card, though. Got him. All right. All right, our first win in our climb to Arceus. You can choose the Terramon because its ability is broken. And no other Terra Pokemon has its ability. That is why. You say things like that at major events, you're done, buddy? Yeah, obviously. Can we get a win-loss counter? Honestly, I guess for this run, it would be good to have the win-loss counter up. Yeah, we can. So what am I, 1 and 3 right now? It's not gonna track my... Dude, my fucking thing never works. Not gonna track my ladder rating at all. Actually, I can just like turn that part off. There we go. I mean, we'd have preferred Terapagos, what Pikachu will do. No, I would prefer Pikachu. Terapagos won't do. What is this? What is this? What are we? What do you mean we? What is this? What is weed? Listen, if you want to play a bad card in your deck, go for it. Lock in first. Wait, do I have 4 losses right now, or is it 3? Was it really 4 in a row? I think it was 3, right? Is Cornerstone a fair alternative? Cornerstone is probably the second best, yeah. If you don't have Pikachus, play Cornerstone. Weed, what the fuck? Hey, buddy. Definitely get item locked here. What about Terapagos? What about it? No, we do not ever attack with Pikachu. He's just there to provide a Terra for the Area 0. Terapagos is a Terra in case of Cornerstone. Oh, sure. Not in the current metagame. Not worth it, no. If we ever need to tech for Cornerstone, we could play like one Pikachu, one Terapagos. Want to use Grass Ogerpon to get some draws? That's not how that works. Teal Mask Ogerpon is not a draw engine. That is, you don't understand that. That's not how the card works. The card is not a draw engine. I'm not gonna lie, that Absol is kind of scary. Oh boy, Yveltal, huh? I almost don't want to punch this Kangaskhan just to punch it, but oh, interesting. If I could boss this Absol, that feels okay. I feel like I probably need to play the game a little bit here then. Just be out here caught not playing the game. Let's put the pressure on. Let's punch him. It's not that easy to get an energy on the Monkey Dory and like want to attack with Absol this turn. A swing. That putting in a 101 line of the Crobat that puts a card from your deck onto the top. I have not, no. I don't hate the idea, but it just seems... Doesn't it have... It has retreat cost, right? It has to be in the active. No, that card, yeah, it's just terrible. Never mind, it's too many pieces. Is the Hero's Cape Extra Drill blind first or blind second? I've been blinding first, but... Leave my birds alone! Boskio to Dunsparce? Sure. Keep the cannon, so it's not that big of a deal. I get honestly, the biggest keep is the energy. Even this energy is like a big deal. Honestly, I don't even know what their best take is here. Like, theoretically, it's the Pheasantipity, but, like, I can just play through a one-prize board state and out-prize trade them so easily that, yeah, it seems fine. Probably left me the Fez so they can do some bullshit clutch play. Like the rat that they are. I could one-hit KO this. Oh, I shouldn't have played this yet. Oh, shoot, I fucked up. Haha. Big mistake, big mistake. Yeah, I should have held off on that. That was dangerous. I mean, I care about Yveltal a little bit. I don't like fully not care about Yveltal. I think a little annoying. Oh, that's got to be a KO, right? Oh my goodness, they are cooked. One more. I don't really want to put the... I don't want to put another picky pack down either. I think I wait on the picky pack. Although they don't play that many stadiums, so maybe I could have... I mean, the game's just over. Oh, I can evolve this? Oh my... It's over, buddy! Let's get that picky pack involved. He wants to be free. Goodbye, buddy. You're done. Birds are in. When Crustle in here would be cracked. Yeah. Yeah, cracked. No, 0 Ultra Balls. No Ultra Balls, just a bunch of birds. How's Fruit Loop box feeling? I mean, pretty chill so far. I want to call this Fruit Loop box though. I can only attack with Toucannon in this build, but yeah, there's nothing box-like about this build. Pretty rude. Whatever, though. I get it. Sometimes you gotta be cringe. I play Pikachu in here because it is less of a liability than every other Terra I could be playing. I think I'll cycle once here because I have a Buddy Paw him. Yeah, I'll put the miss on the Pikachu here. About Crustle with a baby Manectric, and I have no opinion on Crustle with a baby anything. What is Festival League Tech for Cornerstone? Rillaboom. Although, do you really need a tech, I guess? That'd be like my question, to be honest. Do you even need a tech? I did not watch the All Out Blitzer World Cup, unfortunately. It was just too early for me to tune into. I was sleeping. Very cool tournament, though. I think he plans to do it again next year as well, which is dope. Use Gladion Brave Bangle with leads. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess you just like KO them literally with an Applin, right? Yeah, you just Applin Gladion them. Sure, yeah. Noctowl work in this build? Yeah, you can put Noctowl in here. Is it hard to host a tourney on Limitless? No, it's not that difficult. I don't know what their plan is here, but... Or do they think they'll win with Clutch when they have the Duns? Well, theoretically, all they need to do is get a prize lead through Clutch, and then they could have won the game. They could have literally had a 5-prize turn where they go KO Pikachu, KO Fez, and then KO a 1-prizer. That actually like scared me. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, it wouldn't have been that difficult for them to do. Yeah, appreciate 30 months there, Charles. Chi and Pow is worth it? Yes. Oh, my other Toucannon's in my discard pile. What the fuck? Get my homie involved. Actually, I should have put the maximum buff should be on the one with the spiky energy. All right, doesn't matter. We got him. No, I do not play the energy to power up Pikachu in this build, though. I have not, Tyler, no. I wonder what the split of Dawn and Lily should actually be, to be honest. Actually not sure. Thought I clicked the wrong thing there. Solid hand. Just no draw power currently. Yeah, sure, man. That's so lame. It's just so dumb. Okay. Attacking with Fan Rotom off the rip is going to be a pretty big deal. We'll see. Maybe I don't need more supporters. Maybe I just need a fourth. Why is this undisabled? Ooh, I know why. We can just leave it there. Doesn't matter. Dub's a dub. No, Meowth would not be good in here. Hilda would not be good in here. There's no text for spread decks in here, no. We'll probably just lose to spread decks. There's no water pond in here, no. I don't play Terrapagos because Pikachu can tank a hit. Terrapagos just dies. I don't like my 2 prize Pokemon dying in my 1 prize deck. Pokegear? No. We'd always just play more supporters. Dude, did I really lose 4 games off the rip? I think I only lost 2 games. I lost to the Old Blaziken. Then I lost to the Jelly. I should be like 3-2 now. Yeah, I think it should be 3-2 right now. Hold up. That 1 loss against the Jelly deck, though, like, it felt like multiple losses. Oh, yeah, there's the deck stats. Yeah, good call. How do you do that? It's in here somewhere. Oh, no, it says 4 losses. What the fuck? Dude, what else did I lose to? I just went through the VOD. No, there's like a couple dead draws in there. It probably is 3 and 4. It is probably 3 and 4. Shout out the deck stats. There's probably some concedes in there. Yeah, I did just like FF some games quickly. That's why I couldn't find them in the VOD. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Oh yeah, does it count test games as Xstat? Actually, I'm gonna check that. Actually, I'm actually kind of curious. I will not only be playing Toucannon all stream, no. Let's find out. Let's do a test game and instantly concede and let's see if it counted it. Dark Energy, Fire Energy, Lily. That's Old Blaziken, baby. One of my favorite Pokemon TCG decks. Super sick, super cool, super chill. White the deck. Wrong place. Wait, this is like a super slow start. Huh. Fuck. It's like a really bad start. I almost like need to hope that they whiff turn 1 Itchy Pollen so I can candy to this Toucannon. They could not whiff the Itchy Pollen, so I have to kind of like play it like this, I feel like. Miss to the Fan Rotom to protect it, because if they boss around it at some point, I want to protect it on the bench. And then hopefully they Oh, does it count the casual game I can see? Because I queued up a casual game. That's right. Spiky on fan for KO next turn. I'll KO them anyways. Okay, that's good. Good sign. I can just go Spiky active. Can I get out another cannon? Not yet, but wait. There's more. The answer's no. I think I'm fine just leaving the Toucannon in the active, right? Is there a reason not to? Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a reason to not just leave this Toucannon in the active. Like you to play around Badoo. Oh, does it matter that much? I feel like it doesn't matter that much. Like, it'd be tough to get fan rotom value. I guess I could like punch a Paul later with the fan rotom to set up a 2-hit. Unfair stamp to a dead hand. True, true. That is probably what's gonna happen. Whoa, we survived. Look out. We're cooking like that. I really want to get a picky pack on my bench right now. Okay. I could miss the picky pack, or I could just spiky the next Toucannon. Probably better to spiky the next Toucannon. Probably correct to have a Dunsparce in play. I could throw out an Area 0 so I get like down like another Dunsparce, or I could just kind of chill with this bench and play the Lily. They haven't like cycled their deck that much, so it's like possible they don't get a stadium. Maybe I do this, get a little bit more involved. I could have put the maximum belt on the bench Toucannon there as well, to be honest. That might have actually been okay. Getting another Dunsparce down for potential draw power is just kind of nice. I don't think I go with the last one, though. I think I just like chill like this. Did I use this? I did, okay. All right, see what happens. I literally just talked to that Snape. I went through the VOD right now, and your stats should be 3-3. Fourth loss was a casual game. Okay, that's what I thought. Toucannon. Oh, with Dracloak as a draw engine? Toucannon Dracloak? It could. There's just so many more problems with like mobility at that point, though. The miss spiky over the basic energies. Yeah, so far actually, the spikies actually are like really good for like. I mean, hitting harder is just nice. It lets us hit harder. Oh, my opponent's gonna play like super low bench here, right? For how this game went. So I'm never one-hit KOing a Dragapult. It's just never happening. Got a 2-hit KO the Dragapult. There's no reason for my opponent to ever go wide at this point. What about Kieran plus maximum belt? How much would that be doing? We're gonna have 300 right now. Wait, we're really close, aren't we? Oh wait, yeah, they're in range actually. Yeah, they're currently. I can KO this thing no problem. Yeah, so far the miss and the spikies have been pretty nice for sure. Loke does stick on board though, which is nice. It is nice. It is nice to have something be stuck on the board. Yeah, I do agree. It is like a bigger liability though against specifically Dragapult, because it just like leaves our our draw support is more vulnerable. That's like one of the differences between like the deck I was playing. What was the deck called? I forgot what the deck was called. Pat Rat? I don't know. We're trying to play for 1-hit KOs. I feel like the Pat Rat would be like... I mean, we could play Pat Rat, we could play Shame, we could play Psyduck. None of them are like bad inclusions. I mean, I currently have the knockout, so I can go Mist here, Evolve here, Bench here, 30 more, Angle. The problem with this, though, is I need to draw Candy Toucannon to attack with the Toucannon next turn, and I have 1 candy left in the deck. So, I maybe should have cycled the Dunsparce to just, like, try and find the evolution plus a basic. Yeah, now it's going to be tough to actually get to my next. It will be tough to get to my next Toucannon here for sure. Does it work with hide and seek? I have not, no. Yeah, the difference between like the hide and seek deck that I built is that with the hide and seek deck, you 1-hit KO Dragapult super aggressively, so they don't have like a ton of time to play the game. That's why I feel more comfortable with Dracloak in like the Delmise hide and sneak deck, because like, yeah, Dragapult doesn't have like a ton of time to like play the game. But this deck is a little bit different though. I want to be able to like whiff a knockout but still be like fine and like not lose my whole setup on my bench or anything like that. I don't know. The Deltarune Sableye in this deck would be good, right? It doesn't seem particularly good, no. Flute's probably just always better. I'd be comfortable with just getting a Dawn here to get Fez in play and then cycle some to Dunsparces, I think. I'm okay with that being our play this turn and then punch him with Fan Rotom. Hassle in this? Hassle could be okay. But currently I only play 1 Dawn, so I would just play more Dawns before I ever played Hassle, to be honest. That's what I need to try and add to this deck, is just more draw supporters. That's got to be the goal. I don't know what I'd cut, though. I don't want to cut any cards from this deck, but I want, like, just, like, more Lilies. Yeah, I want more Lilies, but I just don't know what I'd cut to add the Lilies at all. But we need some more draw supporters, probably. 1 or 2 more. I just don't know how we're adding them in the deck. Dedunny X? I mean, I don't hate the idea of Dedunny X. It's just kind of mid, though. Dude, my Dunsparces are being bullied. All right. I mean, it's pretty close, to be honest. This Dunsparce doesn't draw me something good. Okay, we got the Dawn. Deal. I think I cycle this first. Oh, I prized Fez. Yikes. You can make it work though. I didn't check for my other red candy. I just kind of have to assume it's in there, I guess. They use their red card? So they use their red card. Oh, I'm not taking a knockout, so I can cycle with this, I think, and just build the hand. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good cards, good options. Hit him with a Salt Landing. Sure, the second miss there is like a really big deal as well. I'm running Pikachu X because it has a really good ability. No other Terra Pokemon has its ability. Would you have had the KO if you had waited to evolve the first Piggy Pack? I actually maybe would have, yeah. At first I wasn't going to use it to Dunsparce, so that's why I evolved it, but I don't know, you do the math. I don't want to do the math. But how are we supposed to attack with Pikachu? I got this crazy thought for you here, Tyler. I am a boss short from winning on this next turn, but my opponent... No, my opponent could win in on the next turn, actually, with, like, Monkey Dory. Although it might be hard to actually attack with a Dragon Ball and a Monkey Dory. Well, no, actually, they could make it work, yeah. You do not have to use Xian Pao's ability, no. I would have been 30 off. Okay. Hey, bro, gonna bring the APOM list you posted in the core to my next locals. Wish me luck. I mean, good luck. I don't know what APOM list you're talking about, but good luck. You didn't have it because you couldn't play Kieran since you already played Dawn? Oh, okay. Why is everyone assuming you had to want to attack with Pika? I don't know. Like attack with Pika. With the light ball, you could do 350 with Pikachu X. Oh, 350? What? Now they gave me game, right? I think, maybe. Do I need another basic? Possibly. Basic off the top. Trumbeak. Should I cycle with the Dunsparce first because I could aerial draw back into the Dunsparce, right? I guess it depends on the... Because this is adding one non-basic Pokemon back to the deck as well. But it should increase my odds, right? Oh, and I got Boss. I got Boffin. Like, it's over. Oh. Got him. Click yes. I guess I could have clicked yes and then boss KO'd the Dragapult, right? Hit him with the full BM. I was actually thinking, should we play a Fluttermane in here? Nah, probably not. We probably just have to lose the festival lead, but that's fine. Usually the 4 months there. Cost. Also appreciate the 14 months there. Power. If playing a 100+ tournament today, Absol or Apples? Apples is probably the better. Well, no, Apples probably is the better deck right now. Yeah. Max Belt the best ace spec? I mean, I think so. Yeah. I think it is. What's on Turbo Delmise with Dracloak? I mean, that's the way I like to play it currently. Probably isn't enough for his festival lead, right? No, probably not. For Delmise or Spiritomb build on the hide and seek? I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on that. Is festival lead necessary in our loss though? You could tank a hit with each Pikachu. I don't know. It seems pretty bad. All of my deck lists that I play with on my stream are in my Discord, Dutch. Is it the same list I just posted the video? You just posted the video about? I don't know. Watch the video to find out. I'm adding a Birdline in my exam list. I like this bird. The bird is pretty cool. Or some wins the festival lead matchups? No, they just want to KO with Gladion. Or if they really need a tech... Well, yeah, they just want to KO with Gladion. That's the correct answer. Instead. My hand's dead. The ruins. So it's definitely crushing hammer pole, right? I like Mega Astrodrill. That's fun. Scared of my watchtower? Dude, my squad is gonna take so much damage from those goddamn risky ruins. Squad's dead. It's a very bad situation to be in. I actually probably boss the cat here. Try and be as obnoxious as possible. Would be nice if I had an energy in hand, because I could go cure an energy knockout, but I don't. Chi and Pout away. I could have Chi and Pouted away, actually. Is that worth it, though? I lose a bench space. I don't know. Losing a bench space here is really bad. All right, if we can evolve these all to Trumbeaks, we can get them out of range. It won't be a big deal, theoretically. That's breakfast cereal, in your opinion? I forget what my old tier, probably like Frosted Flakes or something like that. Pretty good. What about building Toucannon with Chaos Rising Crobat? Too clunky. Yeah, it sounds pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. I guess taking the stadium away from them though, so they can't get validated, would have also been pretty nice. I could have gone like double Picky Peck plus Dunsparce, I guess. Yo, so I'm really trying to make a Decidueye deck work from POR and struggling to get set up using the 80 HP Rowlets. What's your opinion on using Brock Scouting alongside Pokepass as bug catching sets? I mean, Brock Scouting's pretty slow. It sounds bad, but I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that deck. Besides that, it sounds bad. I mean, this one is looking pretty cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't Boss Cat bad because the odds of them whiffing energy is low? If they attach return to Meowth, they don't attach return to Dracloak. The play had basically nothing to do with avoiding getting itchy pollened. Shamaning here for Zoroark. I mean, yeah, Shaman would be a fun addition to this deck for sure. I don't have it in here currently. I mean, there's like a lot of things I want in the deck. I mean, Shaman would be cool. I'd be down for Shaman. And then I want like the other stuff as well. More supporters. Maybe one Kieran just kind of has to go. Like another Lily or something. Ever used both Sacred Ashes? No, not really. We could try cutting a Sacred Ash as well. I mean, but like, the reason I play two is just to hit the first one. Finding the first one or not prizing your one of is like super important. Theoretically, we can get away with one Sacred Ash, but we'd have to find it. But if we set up and play the game more frequently, then theoretically we only need one. We'll more often hit our one Sacred Ash and find it. So that could be a move for sure. This is looking pretty cooked. Yeah, I'd be down to try cutting one Cure and one Sacred Ash, and then going from there, seeing how that feels. My wife says you need to get a haircut. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with this information. Some guy once requested Bad Bunny, and that was the quickest skip I've ever seen from Azul. I mean, I think I've skipped many other songs at the same frequency for sure. Could run 1/1 Owl. I mean, the problem with the 1/1 Owl is it doesn't actually. I don't think it like helps us find supporters that much more often because we usually need to play a supporter to find our Pikachu to begin with. So, yeah. I think I would just go with more supporters before. I wouldn't ever go with a 1/1L, I'm pretty sure. I've not seen the Odyssey, no. I'll watch it eventually. Here? No, we just need more supporters. This poll probably thinks his itchy pollen's going crazy. I mean, the fact that the Badoo's in the active is like annoying enough, to be honest. We are pretty cooked, though. Tatsu? No, I don't think so. I don't hate the idea of Tatsu, but... yeah, we could maybe get a Tatsu involved, actually. I could get a Tatsu involved. We could try, like, one Tatsu, second Lily. No, I mean, they're giving us time. I'll take it. I think they're waiting for, like, a boss play, though, to like, KO Toucannon plus KO something else. What do you think of the teal mask build this deck? I don't know. Haven't seen it, haven't tried it, haven't thought about it. No opinion. I need a mist here to protect this. Is Latias cuttable? I don't think so. I think we need the Latias for aggressive mobility, so our opponent can't make like weird plays. I think if we cut the Latias, it lets our opponent make like weird plays in games. If I kept the 2 Kieran, maybe I could cut Latias, but I think I need I either need double Kieran or I need Latias Kieran. Leave my birds alone. Oh boy. Why not one balloon? Because it's impossible to find but balloon. Chat in here for mobility and for retreat lock. Not good. You should check it out. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't really have any interest in like a teal mask build of the deck. All right, it's looking pretty cooked. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can KO the active this turn, possibly. I think we have to start with this. I think I have to like just hope that they whiff a follow-up Dragapult. I have to knock this out and then hope they don't have a follow-up Dragapult. But this has to like draw me like a Lily or something. I don't even know. Not good enough. Let's add some more supporters for the Tatsugiri. Maybe we get the Tatsu involved. Maybe we don't have like a ton of mobility to get into the Tatsugiri. I'm a little bit anti-Tatsu, but... shit deck? Well, then you should love it, Simon. All of your decks are shit. What I say that, and I said I was gonna cut one more thing. Oh, we'll try one Sacred Ash, second Lily, Tatsu. I don't hate the idea of Tatsu, but they have to hard retreat to it. Early turns, but maybe that's fine. Lets us play the game, right? Playing the game's pretty cool. Maybe it should be like a 3-3 split. 3 Dawn, 3 Lily. I'm gonna try that as well. No, I don't like the idea of Noctowl in here. 3-2 to Dunsparce? I could see it. Trade off of just like more supporters. I get behind that. Or just bring back the second Sacred Ash, maybe. You think the build from your video an hour ago is a little better than this build? I don't know. I have not played enough with either build to have an opinion. I don't have that strong of an opinion, chat. Nobody has any what's it called, whimsy anymore. No one has any like childish whimsy, just being in awe of like new New cards and new decks. What is the best 60? What is the BDIF? What's broken? What's S tier? I need it now. I need the perfect 60. What has the highest win rate? It's now, cool new interesting cards. Let's try them out. Let's give them a shot. Let's see what flows. Let's see what goes. I need the broken 60 and I need it now. I'm fiending for it, man. I need that 60. What would you name to Dunsparce if he was your pet? Worm. Little worm. Oh, little worm. Give me the broken 60 and give it to me now. Oh, that makes sense, actually. At first, I was kind of confused by my options there, but it makes sense. I was like, wait, hold up. There's a leaked Golden Go where if you have exactly 30 cards in your hand, you shuffle them all back into your deck and you draw 2 whole prize cards. Oh, is that what the card does? I saw someone tweet about that on Twitter. Is it Padford to Dunsparce better? No, I don't think so. If my opponent doesn't KO my active. If my opponent kills my active, I only have room for 1 to Dunsparce anyways. And if they don't KO my active, then I have Dawn. Like, yeah, seems fine. I probably should have actually. Well, I could have attached to Fan Rotom. I probably should have attached to Fan Rotom, to be honest, because it's likely that they're just going to go into Itchy Pollen here. I kind of don't want to attack yet, though. I kind of just want to like push Fan Rotom. I want to get like out like triple Toucannon. No, yeah, getting the Toucannon is way better actually. The more I think about it, I don't actually want to do anything here. I don't want to like knock out this Badoo and get unfair stamped. And then, oh, they could be playing the Secret Box build though. I'm just kind of in like a more chill mood, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to chill, hang out, have a good time. Okay, well now I could kill it, which is actually pretty tempting. But then if I get unfair stamped, it'd be very fair of my opponent to do that. Oh, I don't have a stadium. Very true. So we will wait. I think I will wait, actually. Don't ask me why. I just got a feeling it's the correct play. Azul, I only care if a deck is competitive. GG, not liking his viewers wanting the optimal 60s. Yep, because I've definitely said that before. We haven't decided to wait to attack for sure. Definitely not cause we literally couldn't with no stadium. Well, even if I had a stadium here, I don't know if I want to. The biggest question is like, do they? Well, they're playing the Clefairy, so that makes me think they're playing the Secret Box build. So honestly, if I could have attacked there, I probably would have attacked there. Yeah. Okay, now we have triple Toucannon in play, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Cannon. 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 I think I start with the Dunsparce because I wouldn't mind drawing into Dunsparce and a Dunsparce. But I also want to draw into Stadium, so I don't know. They boss around. I don't want to be like a free prize card on the bench still, so I guess we just go like this. I don't want to put a Toucannon in the active for them though. That's for sure. I definitely don't want to put a Toucannon in the active. I think we definitely like chill no matter what. Yo, appreciate the primes up there. Wolby, home to the Rat Pack. I can also wait until I have Boss KO Clefairy. That would be bad weight. I don't mind going. I don't mind an aggressive salt landing here. I just don't have the option. Just hanging out, having a good time. Chilling with 3 rare candies in my hand. Possible they go Boss KO Cannon first, but I also think that is fine, right? That's what they have, yeah. I mean, this would get bad if I don't draw a Stadium, right? This only gets bad if I don't draw a Stadium, but theoretically I draw a Stadium, so. Dude, what discussion are we having about Yu-Gi-Oh in chat? Can I get a... I get an area 0. No, apparently I can't. I cannot get an area 0. There's 4 in the deck. I have 15 cards left in my deck. But we're not done. Done. Sparse. Activate. Runaway draw. Okay. Get you area 0. I actually really need the Sacred Ash. This is why I want to play 2 Sacred Ash. That I draw into the thing. That's a good draw though. So we're doing 260, 280. So I need to bench 2 Pokemon. Pokemon I'd theoretically be okay discarding. I think that'd be like Pikachu and Dunsparce. And then I could like have... Yeah. And just save everything else. Yeah, 300. No, I want Tatu and Latias to bench. I want to bench Tatu and Latias. Like if they bump my Stadium this turn, I want to go wide again and have Tatu and Latias in play to use as a response to red card. Okay, the Picky Peck's good. Picky Peck's a big deal. Why does Toucannon look so angry? I don't know. Just, you know, he's just not having a good day. Just not having it. What do you think about Ethan Typhlosion in the current meta? No clue. Haven't thought about it. Haven't tried it. was thinking about taking it to Baltimore, but not sure if it's strong enough to make day 2, even with, I mean, I would not be thinking that hard about Baltimore yet. There's so much for them of the metagame to develop before then. Also, a new set comes out before Baltimore as well, I'm pretty sure, so. Oh, they are playing on Fair Stamp. Fuck me. Ah, oh, fuck! Boy, that's Sacred Ash, though. No new set before Baltimore? Oh, really? The 30th anniversary set's not legal? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's still too early to be thinking about. Wait, what was the deck you asked me about again? Ethan's Typhlosion? I mean, my prediction would be that Ethan's Typhlosion won't be a competitive deck for the format. I mean, at that point, you're just basically signing up to play the tournament without playing a non-competitive deck, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think just having that realization beforehand means, like, it doesn't really... If you're signing up to play with a non-competitive deck, then it doesn't really matter at that point. Nothing matters. But... No, nothing... Basically, nothing matters. But... No. You're cooked. You're done. It's over. Oh, there's a button there somewhere. I need to get a picky pack with a mist energy on it. That's what the butt is. Actually, no, it doesn't need a mist because I'm assuming they don't play ruins. They got this thing. Well, Hop won a regional, right? Yep, it did. My point still stands though. I don't know how if you're trying to like debunk my point, but fail. Wait, do I need to play a damage modifier this turn? $23. No, I don't, because it's spiky. I'm planning for a turning. Do you ever play 59 cards? Even the playing field? Sometimes, yeah, of course. Obviously. I think I play this first. Or use this first, excuse me. Jeez, what a terrible draw. Oh, well, now I have this, so I can play Dawn first. What the fuck? Where'd this picky pack come from? Okay, sure. Actually, maybe I just want to leave this in play, right? Because they could special red card me next turn. I go like picky pack. Fine. I actually put the mist energy on this Dunsparce so they can't KO it off the bench. Actually might be the better play. Oh, I need aerial draw. Bruh, I was sure about the aerial draw. Alright. Then I think I should commit the Sacred Ash here. I don't know, something like that seems fine. Bonk him. I don't want to give him the free prize card there. Why do I have different music on Twitch and YouTube? Because YouTube auto takes streams down that have copyrighted music in it. Why do I not run Rocks and Cornerstone? Because I wanted to try this build with the Dunsparce. They can't Phantom Dive next turn anyways. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Dude, they don't have a Dreepy on the bench. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Yeah, I guess I should have just attached to the picky pack then. That's funny. Does Twitch not care about playing copyrighted music? They care less. It's not really a big deal because not really a big deal because no copyright holder actually cares about their music. As far as I'm aware, no copyright holder cares about their music being streamed live. Like you could strike someone, but no one does. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's just like literally never happened. So, they care about people making money off their music on like long-term content, like on videos and TikToks and all that kind of stuff. I would run 3 Boston Dragapult. I don't just win, but I don't see how I lose. Onked. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Petester. We had a good stream. Welcome in. Just finished up with my Toucannon gaming for the day. Yeah, let's call it there with the cannon. Let's call it there with the cannon for the day. Honestly, I have liked I will say I have liked this build more than interesting. Just gonna restart to be safe. I have definitely liked this build more than any other build I've played with so far, so. YouTube is ridiculous when it comes to copyright. No respect for fair use regulations. I think you're just wrong on that, actually. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and say you're just wrong. Have you tried Kanga with the new tool? No, I have not. Okay, we're gonna leave this deck here. Oh, not this deck. We're gonna leave this deck here for the day. More supporters definitely felt better for sure. A couple more supporters. I like the energies. The mist and the spikies are cool. I still am pretty high on the maximum belt. Like if our opponent plays aggressively to try and minimize the damage we can deal, then maximum belt feels correct. So yeah, I like it. I like it for sure. All right, new deck. Festival lead. I kind of want to build one pretty similar to Abe Shumway's list from the New England Invitational. I don't have his exact 60, but we're just going to start putting it together, and we'll see what we end up with. Yo, what's up, pancakes? And beating up the KO Badoo is kind of cool. Shaman, because I want to be able to beat Slow King. But we still play Rabska, obviously. Oops, I shouldn't add it to the deck. Four, 3 apples? No, I think 4-4. I'm not going to play Goldeen. Goldeen's a fraud. Why is Apple and Dragon type? Because it is. Why ask the developers of the video game? Can you turn off how it auto-source to max rarity now? No, you can't. How's Slow King doing currently? Pretty good deck. Seems solid. Nah, no Goldeen. Fraud card. In the filter, you can filter by rarity. I'm not sure. Oh, is there a way to do that? Hold up. So I could just... No, but that's not how... It's gonna show the rarity of the card, right? No, I don't think it works the way... Or would it? No, but then I'd have to, like, go... No, that's... just... The deck just needs so much less now because... Yeah, the deck just needs so much less now than it used to. It's actually kind of interesting. Because against every matchup, you just, like, just knock them out. I don't know. Like... Appreciate the prime sub there. One blitz. No love for the Sea King? No, that card is hella fraudulent. I do need the grounds, yes. Good call. Good shout, good shout. What am I at? 552? Boss, yeah. Am I missing like a fundamental card? Oh, Ultra Balls, yeah. We need 2 Ultra Balls. Bangles, yeah, I need the bangles. If I was gonna cut back on a Pokemon search card that wasn't Ultra Ball, would Bug Catching Set always be the first one to get cut? Probably would, right? Max Bell better for Festival Lead? No, Secret Box is better. The Switch? Could do a Switch. Psyduck? Nah, you just lose to Dusknoir decks. The only Dusknoir deck is Poltnor, but you can't beat. Poltnor's like impossible to beat. It's just like not... It's not realistic, I don't think. Does it want a Forest good? No. Lana? I'm going to try no Lana's Aid. The recovery is just so much less important to the deck because the deck is just faster in every single matchup. Lana's Aid used to be a big deal for one prize matchups, but now we have Gladion, so we just like swing through them. What's Shaman good for? Wellspring Mask and Darmanitan and a lot of stuff. Sacred Ash and 1 Stretcher is more than enough? I don't even want the Sacred Ash. What do I want Sacred Ash for? I don't even want Sacred Ash. I'm just gonna try one. I'm literally just gonna try 1 Night Stretcher and see what happens. Let me see if I need more recovery or not. Very possible I might, but I'm literally just gonna try 1 Night Stretcher and see what happens. I do have 2 spots open still. We got. Am I missing like just like a fundamental card? Like that's like, oh, you have to play this. Let me look at a couple lists real fast. I'm not gonna play the Goldeen. Although we could add just like 1/1 Goldeen Sea King. Let me look at someone's festival. Let me just look at a festival league list. See if I'm missing something. I don't think I am. One Switch. I'm gonna try without the Switch. I'm gonna try without it. See what happens. I mean, the Poltnor matchup is so tough, even if we play Psyduck. I don't think it's worth it. Scrapper is kind of good. I mean, what is Scrapper good for besides Heroescape? It's literally just good for Heroescape, right? Oh, for handheld fans too? You know what? Sure. I'm down. Fuck the haters, man. Fuck the haters. We're gonna get them. Growing Grass energy for the Pult matchup plus external matchup? I don't think the Growing Grass energy matters in the Pult matchup. It just matters if Rapscale stays alive or not. Okay, why you can't cut the Shaman and spare a spot for a 2-2 line of Rapscale and Psyduck for Poltnor? I literally just told you why, Noah. If you disagree, that's fine, but I literally just told you why. Also, having Psyduck doesn't beat Poltnor. Like, we still just lose to Poltnor. What's the best tech for Mirror? Fluttermane? Yeah, you can play a Fluttermane for Mirror, right? Do we want a tech for Mirror? I would also have to maybe play Recovery to beat Mirror, right? Also, I mean, how good would Fluttermane even be? I don't really want to tech for Mirror, though. Teching for Mirror seems kind of cringe. Are we a hater like that? Arwin allows Relic to survive 1 Phantom Dive. Rapsca prevents Phantom Dive from happening. Can't beat Mirror if you don't play Seeking. Oh, Seeking is good for Mirror, yeah. We might just need another recovery card, but I'm gonna try without it first. Forest? No. No forest. Bright Energy solves to make an extra matchup. I mean, I don't think the milling another 2 cards for the turn matters that much, does it? They mill 2 less cards. Coin forces the opponent extra to use second move instead of first. I mean, for one time. Unless we're playing 4 growing energy, but I kind of want more value out of my bug catching sets. I don't know. The Mirror match sounds like so chalked anyways. I don't know if I really want to tech for Mirror. The Mirror just sounds disgusting. Just play a Sea King. I don't want to play the King if I can avoid it. Here's a turn 1 simulator. Well, if they play Sea King and we don't, they have like a comeback for sure. Well, I guess maybe it doesn't matter that much actually, because if I go first, I get 2 prize cards, and then yeah, it's maybe not that big of a deal. Want to cut bug catching for more Ultra Balls? Because this deck hates playing Ultra Ball. We only play the Ultra Ball so we can get to 0 cards for Gladion. That's it. If I knew like the value of the growing grass energy, I'd be well. I don't know. We could play 1. Let's play 1 and see what happens. One growing grass energy. The right one. I'm not cutting an air balloon for a switch. I'm gonna try 3 air balloon. On a 5 regular, 1 growing. I don't know. I think we can go away with 5 energy. I'm just gonna try 5. We should go to second Night Stretcher. Let's go with that. For now. See how much we Missed the Sea King or not. Bro, I'm so dumb. I thought Gladion only worked against rule boxes. No, it's way better than that, yeah. Looks like there's an argument for Festive Elite actually being a good deck right now. Its win rate against other one prize matchups is going to be so high. Like, you just beat Alakazam and you beat Honchkrow. Like, just straight up just destroy them now. Whereas previously it was like a question. It was like closer. You're still favored, but now you just absolutely destroy them. Festive Elite was always good. True. I mean, it's always been a good deck, but the question is it actually a good play now? That's the question. Has it become a good play? I don't know. Gladion doesn't do a ton for the Pult matchup. It really is the other matchups that it gains its... Like, getting just a higher win rate into other matchups is like where the advantage is coming from. You beat the Anchor? Yeah, because of Gladion. Well, unless they tech for it, if they're teching for it. But a lot of decks just beat Festive Elite if they tech for it, so... Okay, I'm maybe gonna regret not having to switch into this matchup. I mean, I can't think of reasons to just not swing here and put the pressure on, right? We might be getting stuck, though. Oh, I have air balloons. We got mobility. We're chilling. I mean, enough mobility to deal with this deck, though? Ooh. Oh! Mind Ruler? Knock on my active? Are they just like a full-on Fire Chandelure deck? Like, I don't even know what I'm up against here. Okay, that is obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie, that is obnoxious. Okay. I see you're being obnoxious here. Okay. All right. Okay. I actually need to figure out what to do here. So I need to like push this up and potentially air balloon, or I might just actually sacrifice Relor for the turn. Well, now I can nitrogen for Diplin, so I go. Yeah, I can punch him here. The way for 60. Evolve nitrogen for Diplin. Wacky for Lily. Evolve to Ravska, play Lily. I'm okay with that. Not I would say probably not ideal, but if you had Goldeen on your bench, you'd be cooking right now. I mean, that's literally just not. I don't think Goldeen literally would have changed anything about this game so far, right? Dude. First, you hound me about playing a card. You're like, Azul, you gotta play the Sea King. Where's the Goldeen? I'm like, you know what? Listen, I could see it being good. I'm just gonna try without it. And then you're like, Azul, this one situation that has come up where you could use the Goldeen. Let me be fully anecdotal here. And then I can't even use the card. Wouldn't literally change anything about the board state. Like, at least be right if you're gonna like continue to harass me about this fucking Goldeen card. I didn't even say the card was bad or was terrible to play. I'm just like, you know what? Let's just try without Goldeen. Let's try without the fish. Let's just see what happens. And then you're like, Azul, this situation that I'm being anecdotal about, the fish. And the fish wouldn't even change anything. There's nothing that would change on my board if I had a fucking Goldeen. Lock back in. Calm down. Chat is on the Goldeen agenda. In an extreme. Fish, man, the fish. This fish that would change nothing about the situation. What if you had Goldeen as a starter? I literally think it just actually changes nothing about my situation still. My situation would be exactly the same. Like, nothing changes. Hold up. I mean, it's actually gotta be lit here, right? Old friend. I don't really need. I'd rather have a. Actually, maybe I do just get the. No, I'd rather have an Applin down potentially in the future. Well, I guess I need this. I need to put this in play to force him to send up the Fluttermane, right? Yeah, so I almost have to put this down to like attack and then force the Fluttermane active. Otherwise, they could push Litwick and then go Candy Chandelure, but now they have to send up Fluttermane. Oh, as they give me an extra prize card. I know the values, chat. Oh my fucking god. Oh. I don't not play the Goldeen because I don't understand the value of the Goldeen, chat. I understand the pros and cons of the inclusion. I am merely opting to not include it in the deck currently to try to play the deck without the fish. I don't not understand the card. I perfectly fine understand. I understand the card. Where were we? I mean, is there going to be a better turn to boss? I think it's a good turn to boss KO Lampent. I also just kind of want to use these. Rage bait successful? There's no rage baiting here. That was a genuine statement, a genuine question. Dude, listen, if you got a thing for fish, I'm not shaming it, all right? I just don't. I don't have a fish thing, man. Shaming it. Killing the main enable second KO. Oh, true, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I actually didn't think about that. Also, my opponent sending up a non Fluttermane does. I am not Argentinian, no. Is killing Lampet more important than 2 prizes? No. It was definitely correct to just go for the 2 prize cards for sure. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. But my opponent also just gave me a second prize card because they're feeling it. So shout out my op. Tamales? Tamales are pretty good, yeah. Pretty bad for Chandelure. I mean, they were playing like a full-on fire Chandelure deck. I think every matchup is bad for that deck. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that deck has a good matchup. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we gotta lock in though. I'm trying to get to Arceus by sooner than later, because I'm streaming until I hit Arceus on this account. We gotta get locked in. Okay, so some kind of... Okay, it's gonna be an interesting matchup, actually. Might as well see if they're teching for us, right? It'll be an interesting one. I could get turn 1 attacked. That'd be sad. Please don't do that to me. Could attach here, but then if it died, that'd be pretty bad. So I think I just pass. If you really understood the card, then why isn't it in the list? Checkmate liberal. Yo, appreciate the 35 months there, Charles. Want to win games to get to Arceus? Why are you not playing Fish? True. There's the Delmise. It's pretty unlikely they turn 1 attack because 1, they would need 4 in the discard pile, but 2, moving the active is... I guess they could be playing a Latias build. They could be playing a Latias build, I guess. Fluttermane, huh? Cool. Cool. Yeah. Very sick. It is, like, technically still beatable, but it's pretty tough. Technically winnable. Gonna be tough. Why'd they Ultra Ball ahead of time? Did they forget maybe they just didn't realize they couldn't evolve. Overthought it. Top deck. A little late, but we'll make it work. If I don't put the Festival Grounds in play, they don't push the Fluttermane. I want them to push the Fluttermane, so I kind of have to put the Festival Grounds down. Because then it makes it a little awkward for them, right? Of pushing. Oh no, they could push a Delmise here. They could push Delmise actually. All right, maybe I shouldn't have it. Maybe I shouldn't have put the Stadium in play then actually. Well, I guess this means I don't have to. No, this is still better though, right? Because now I don't have to Gladion this turn, right? Because now I go knockout. Then they have to push the Flutter Mane. Okay, that works. You can still get 2 if you boss the Flutter Mane, right? I can, yes. It really depends on what their bench looks like, on whether or not I would want to boss the Flutter Mane though. Like currently, I don't think I'd want to boss Flutter Mane. If I go boss Flutter Mane, they go push this Delmise. But then at that point, they would have to have another. I guess bossing Flutter Mane on this next turn wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, bossing Flutter Mane on this next turn wouldn't be terrible. But see, then if they have like another Delmise, yeah. Then I go boss Flutter Mane, punch this one, and then they're gonna rebench Flutter Mane with Night Stretcher. Then I go boss Flutter Mane, punch this one. But eventually they could just leave it to Dunsparce in play to tank a hit. I just need to attack through the active. It's interesting though. Oh, it is interesting. I think I'm just gonna KO the active here though. Yeah, because I want to keep their energy out of play so they can't go attack. I don't want to I want to force them to find their air balloon, right? Because I don't want them to be able to go attach or treat the Flutter Mane. That's kind of silly until I give them that out. But like this turn, do I theoretically need to commit to a Gladion play or like? Wait, let me try and get a Diplin first. Nope, that's not good, folks. This match is hard without Ash. Yeah, I could see that. To keep up with this one prize trading, needing more recovery might be necessary. Definitely get that vibe. I mean, let's hope for a Diplin. Oh, we dipping. I didn't properly check my resources. I like possibly want to use Gladion next turn. You could have KO'd with Ravska. Oh, true, I could have. That might have been the better play. No, but then they don't have to push Flutter Mane, right? I want to force the Flutter Mane push. I have to force the Flutter Mane push. I have to force the Flutter Mane push. I have to force it. I don't have a choice. The option is open later. No, I like now, like right now, before they find the air balloon to get a value out of that. Or I don't want them to build. Yeah, no, we have to. Like, I want to force the Flutter Mane push. Speaking of Rapska, though, I guess I could just develop Rapska this turn. Right here, right now. I have an Applin in the deck. I could get a Diplin off the prize cards. I just want to preemptively commit this Night Stretcher to an Applin. I could top deck Applin, but they're going to KO something, so then I have benches for that Applin. The option of KOing Ravska will come up. Oh, KOing with Ravska will come up. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Very good, very good, very good. I think I'm honestly just looking for other cards to put in play to like just keep my board state safe, because I just want the option of being able to use Gladion. I just want to keep my hand low and void of good cards, basically. Well, I don't really want to lose my Tool Scrapper because I can get rid of the air balloon. But there's the Gladion. See, now they have to make the choice. Yeah, if we KO... I can Gladion next... Well, I don't want to Gladion into this, though. Well, I could Gladion to force the Flutter Mane into the active, I guess. main reason to play Goldeen in a Festival Lead deck isn't because of his attacks, because it's a basic Pokemon with a Festival Lead ability. Yeah, I know. I fully understand the value of playing a Seeking line or the Goldeen itself into the deck. I'm aware. I'm aware. Fully aware. Know how the card works. Know how the card interacts in the deck. Know what the card's trying to achieve. The card's even better now because you can use Gladion plus Brave Bangle to get more value out of your Goldeen that can become a Seeking, and now it can 1-KO Dragapult. The value of the card is increased from last format to this format. It's got a buff. That personally has never been a reason that I've ever wanted to include the Seeking. Oh, but you can Buddy Pop him for Goldeen to get access to your Thwackies. In all my time playing Festival Lead, that's like rarely ever been a thing that like has made a difference for winning games for me, so I'm not a huge fan of the card. So I think the card's mid. Okay, do I just have to play the... I don't want to lose my Tool Scrapper, but I also just want to force them to do something. I mean... There's got to be a Gladion moment for sure. I mean, I could Rapska Punch. Maybe it is the Rapska Punch turn. Okay, maybe it is the Rapska Punch turn, actually. I take it back. Get value out of the Rapska while I can. I'm currently ahead in the prize exchange, so... And why wasn't it the Rapska Punch turn last turn? I don't know why. 40. Run it up. Wait, could we ever actually play... Actually, do we need the speed of Tool Scrapper to deal with handheld fans? I was going to say, could we play Ruffian to deal with Legacy Energy? But I don't know if that would be good enough. Wait, why'd they push Fluttermane? I'm actually confused. Oh, because they have the... Voice. Well, no, because I need to be able to go Tool Scrapper plus Gladion in this matchup as well. Like right now, I'm going to go Tool Scrapper Gladion on them. Why not target Fluttermane with Boss? Then there's literally Night Stretcher back into play. There's literally no reason to boss the Fluttermane. And then it allows them to harder treat Fluttermane. Because then they could attach to Delmise for turn, attack with the damage Delmise, and then I KO the damage Delmise, and then they push Fluttermane, and then they go attach or treat the Fluttermane, and they don't even need to find their air balloon to activate the Fluttermane for a turn. Gives them a free Fluttermane turn. And boss Fluttermanes, well, they are down 1 Night Stretcher, but they play 2 to 3, so... I really don't want to give them the out of just Night Stretchering the Fluttermane back. Well, they push a Delmise, let it take 100, they'd attach to it for turn, but they have the other one on the bench with the energy, they Night Stretcher it. It wouldn't happen that bad. But this is a perfect, like, this is a great turn coming up. Spectacular turn about to happen. Beautiful turn. We actually might need a heavier recovery card, though, to be honest. Just like the Sacred Asher. I guess Lana's 8 is kind of awkward now because, like, you want to find turns to Gladion. Also, if you have to clear out your hand, you can play the Sacred Ash, but you can't play Lana's 8 before you Gladion them, which is worse. If we KO Fluttermane, we do get to attack twice, yeah. But they would just push up a Delmise that has full HP, and then they would attach to that one attack. Night Stretcher back the Fluttermane. Then I have to go Gladion knockout. No, then I go knockout that one. Then they push Fluttermane. But then they have another Delmise on the bench with an energy because I bossed the Fluttermane the turn previously and didn't KO the one that had the energy. Then they would attack with that one after they hard retreated. So now I go Scrapper Gladion. Yes. Maybe Lana's bait now. Gotta play Max Rod. True. Max Rod's a solution. Yes, 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 yes. Of course. Oh, dude, I'm just out of apples. I also need to pull an apple off my prize cards. Wait, did I prize 2 apples? Oh, I have to Night Stretcher for 1 apple. Okay. And then I need the last apple off my prize card. Okay. I have 2 turns to find that apple. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Play this. Grab this. Play this. Fail this. Play this. Scrapper that. Still a very close game. Play Gladion. Street to Diplin. Boom Boom Groove. Grab a Night Stretcher. Play a Night Stretcher. Grab a Diplin. Play a Diplin. Boom Boom Groove. Grab a energy. They could be playing the Ruffian. They are playing the Ruffian. I always grab this one because bug catching, so I could find the other one later, right? But is this like... Does the extra HP ever matters? What I'm wondering. I don't think so. Then we do the wave. We do 180. Now if they push Fluttermane... I got rid of their air balloon, so now it's just weird for them, right? It's just, if they push Fluttermane, they whiff an attack for a turn. If they don't push Fluttermane, I get to KO whatever they send out. I just win, right? I won prize card. We've done it! That's a dub! Now, if the Rabska play didn't work, though, if my opponent bossed around my Rabska there, well, I got the other Diplin off the prize cards. I don't know, maybe 2 Night Stretcher was enough there. Like, for the recovery. They did preemptively put the... So I need to use Gladion as soon as possible to force the air balloon in play. And then after I force the air balloon in play, I tool scrapper it, and then second Gladion, and then that's where they get fucked. But my opponent preemptively attached the air balloon, which gave me the freedom of not having to double Gladion. But normally, they should double Gladion. Interesting. Such a shame Super Auto rotated. He's kind of unlucky, yeah. Never lucky. Appreciate 30 months there, JD. Appreciate the 21 months there, Sims. Yeah, like if they just drew the first prize card with a Delmise, then double Night Stretcher just wouldn't have been enough. So maybe we have to go with one Sacred Ash, one Night Stretcher. Just be like, just almost like based on if my opponent just attacks first, we're kind of in trouble. Yeah, and Lana's 8 is like way more awkward now because of Gladion. We were able to defeat them. And I think we do need the speed of Tool Scrapper as well, right? That's like another thing. We kind of need the speed of the Tool Scrapper. Ruffian is probably too slow. Even though Ruffian could also deal with the Legacy energy. We could play both. We could play Scrapper and Ruffian, I guess. Not the worst thing I've ever heard. Let's lead BDIF now? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm down. Lead BDIF, let's get it. Broken, filthy, busted. What are you feeling about Team Rocket's Mewtwo in the pitch black format? Is it ass? I mean, what really changed for it? Mega Extra Drill's a bad matchup. SOL with the Gladion's a bad matchup. Or the other thing's a bad matchup, right? I mean, all the decks that got better and are new are just worse for it. I mean, it got worse, it sounds like. It became a worse deck for sure. Oh, we don't really know what the full metagame looks like. It looks like competitive metagame is. Yeah, it's like it's too early to tell. Who knows? Too early to tell. A lot of the new decks and upgraded decks are bad matchups for it, or matchups got worse. But like, if they're not even competitive meta decks, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back. Which is always the thing that matters, right? It's just, is it gonna be competitive? Is it meta? I should play Dragon Ball? No. I run Rabsca and Shaman because some things attack before we can get Rabsca set up that we want to prevent from sniping our bench. All right. Everyone get the Goldines out of their system. Are we feeling locked back in? We're done. Fish, fish, fish. Do you want to go first? I might play some extra drill after the festival lead, yeah. Ooh. One of the worst possible matchups to open the card too. Well. It is nice to have it in play, I guess. We are going to want it set up. I don't want to get turn one clutched, though, but I could hard retreat, right, into Applin. They could kill my Applin off the rib, so I think it's got to be like this, this. Pass. It probably is Darmanitan plus Tomes, obviously. Oh, fuck. Forgot about Boo. I should have played this for a Diplin. Oops, my bad. Yeah, definitely should have just like played that for a Diplin. I forgot about the potential of the Dooski. Push the primes up there. Erathki? I'm not sure I got that right. Push the primes up, open to the rat pack though. Have you used that new supporter in this list at all yet? Yeah, I've already gone by out of Gladion. Very good card in the deck for sure. Already put it to work, put to use. Cat. Imagine if I had just played better and played the freaking Pokebed. We cooking. We would be cooking right now. I think I can get another Grookey here because the only thing I'd be like, what am I afraid of them going Boss K with Wacky? I think I get another Grookey here. I actually don't know. Either wave seems fun. I don't know. I guess I could not, but. I just can't give them. What's it called? Growing energy gives plus 20 HP to the grass Pokemon it's attached to. I mean, they're setting up for the line, but they're missing a way to generate damage. I don't know. I'm kind of chilling. What does it do for the list? I don't know. I just see how the people playing it. So I put it in. That's kind of it. Oh, maybe they did it. Oh. They don't have the stadium though, do they? No, they don't have the stadium. We're fine. That's what I maybe should have gotten. Actually, was a well, I don't know. It's hard to say it was a correct thing to grab there. If I don't draw into another stadium anytime soon, like my opponent can find their stadium, and things will get weird, or could get weird, might get weird. They need to find their second stadium. If I have a stadium to counter their second stadium, then I basically just win. But I don't, so. For all this to happen as well, they have to not prize their Petch, their Yveltal, one of their two stadiums, Darumaka or Darmanitan, or Monkey Dory. Some of these things they could have doubles of, I guess, but. Well. I could also top deck Kieran at some point in this, yeah, maybe I should have played around the Yveltal play happening. Something? That is something. Let me get a stadium, let me get a Kieran, let me get a Bangle, let me get a another Diplin. Let me get a GG. Let me get a, I don't even know what I need from here. Let me get a Sacred. Let me get a Lily. Why is Kieran suddenly in several meta decks? Or is it? I don't know if that's true. I mean, it's a good card in those decks for what the card does. But I mean, it's in Festival Lead. If Festival Lead's a meta deck, I wouldn't be confident calling it a meta deck quite yet, but besides that, I don't know what else it's in. Oh, true. Exadrill is playing it. Should run back the clutch play. I mean, the clutch play doesn't work anymore. They're out of stadiums. So they can't generate damage to ever KO the Shaman during their turn. The Shaman will always die going into my turn, and then I'll just recover the Shaman. I mean, Toucannon is definitely not a meta deck. So yeah, the drill is playing it. I mean, mobility is nice, but for extra drills to be able to KO other megas, like other drills or Lucarios. Yeah. That's a little annoying. It's annoying, but like we still just win. Oh, they didn't kill it. Was that on purpose? I'm a little confused. I don't like know what the point of that play was. I'm not gonna lie. If they had damage and played it like Monkey Dory KO on the next turn, that would have made more sense. But they don't have that, so yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. But man, having this third air balloon, man, huh? Having this third air balloon, sure, that sure is nice there. That sure is pretty good. You know, now this wacky, you know, because I had to discard that one air balloon previously earlier in the game for the secret box, right? Because I want to preserve my Night Stretcher in case I need energy. And then the flexibility of now having this third air balloon to attach to this Grookey here and it not being a switch, I have the endless mobility now on this wacky. That sure is nice. D-Chat, I can be anecdotal too. Have you ever considered playing Night March? Yeah, back in the day. I actually played it at Worlds one year. I played Night March. I think I like only played Night March at Worlds. That was the only time I played Night March. Isn't 2 Gladion a bit too much? No. Gladion is like probably just like perfect. You want to be able to do it twice. You don't want to prize it because it's a very important card to utilize when you're using it. When like the turn comes up to use it. Super powerful card, super important to have when you need it, and can easily come up twice throughout a game. Toucannon before a switch card? I don't know about that. I'd probably play a switch before a Dude, what are they setting up for with this? Are they gonna do it again? I'd probably play a switch before a second Kieran, but I don't know. Playing a switch is reasonable. It's not an unreasonable inclusion. Depending on the metagame, depending on the format. It could be a good inclusion. I'm down. I'm here for it. Doesn't feel necessary right now. I'm not convinced we need it. Oh, okay. Why does that happen when they do that? I mean, I just draw pass, right? Favorite deck at the moment? Whatever deck I'm currently playing. Early wall Rhyperior with Bastion protects from boss and discards energy with his attack. I mean, it's probably just bad, but it'd be a fun bad deck, I guess. have no idea what the Rapier fully does, so. So I just put together a somewhat playable Mega Zeraora deck. Basically, it's Cinderace to accelerate energy with Bastiodon. Did I cook? That sounds terrible. So no, I don't think so. The Apom 59 energy. Just my placeholder deck I've accidentally put in the Discord. Oh, that's why when someone said, well, that's why someone asked me about the Apom deck. I was like, Apom deck? What are we talking about? What happens if it takes you 6 years to reach Arceus? You just never stop the stream? I mean, theoretically, I guess. Cheeks, you cook with the festival lead as I see you were 3-3 with the Fruit Loops deck when I stopped watching. Yeah, and the crazy part is I don't even have Goldeen in here, so I'm playing like a nerfed version of the deck. But we're still cooking out here, you know? What do you think about Toucannon, meta or meme? Too early to decide. The card has potential outside of it being bad this format, though. Being a bad play this format, or not being a great. If there's no great way to play it this format. What's the thought process when deciding between Baby Petch and Yveltal? How quickly you can set up Baby Petron, basically, or how much you want to slow the game down. If you really want to slow the game down, Yveltal is better because Baby Petch KOs him faster. But if you're just trying to gain a prize advantage, then the other one's better. Also, even if you'd rather play Petron, if you can't conveniently set it up, you kind of can't play it. You don't really have a choice. You just can't play the card. I have no idea what they're playing, right? I mean, this isn't gonna die. This guarantees the Adiplin though, before I get item locked. That seems like more important actually. Fruitio and Yveltal is also a plus. I mean, not really. Like, that wouldn't be like a make or break reason to play the card. So it's like not a reason worth thinking about. King, huh? Did Grimothy work with Gwen? Felt better than it. Yeah, it definitely feels like an upgrade. Like a solid upgrade where it's like, okay, there might be something here. Yeah, there might be something there. Felt like a really big upgrade. Alright, let's see if they have a tech for Shaman. Should I just tool scrapper the bangle just cuz? Like, do I care about a Lucky Helmet previous just to get rid of this dead card? Probably don't care, right? Fuck you, Meowth. No crown for you. Shaman's in there. Alright, we're chilling. I don't see a reason to not get aggressive, right? I guess like the question I have, to be honest, is like, I put the festival grounds in play. Probably not, right? Probably just bonk the smoochum. Seems fine. Bangles are bracelets, not crowns. Yeah, but Meowth's small, right? So it would have fit as a crown on Meowth's head. I don't really want a Nitrocher for a Diplin here. No, it shouldn't matter. I should be able to Nitrocher for a Diplin. Would you like to punch into their Kang? Yeah, but then I need to find a stadium next turn to KO their slow King. I don't know. It's like one more piece I need. If they leave the Kang in the active, I can Gladion one-hit it. If they don't leave it in the active, that would require them to leave it in the active later in the game. I can just one-hit it at that point, right? It's not that big of a deal. Hope they're playing this Slowbro, the Mega Slowbro tech. That would be really bad. Don't I just lose to Mega Slowbro? Well, no. At this point, I could just win off the bench, to be honest. It wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Did I ever play Skylanders? No, it's the first time hearing of it. Oh, you rat! You rat! I see you. All right, all right. I see what you're trying to cook over there. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I might just go aggro for some prize cards here. Like, fuck the king. Give me some KOs. I guess there was like merit in having punched the... I think it was correct to hold the stadium there. Maybe if I had like more stadiums in my hand, like if I had 2 stadiums in my hand, then going aggressive stadium to punch the king ahead of time, because then it could line up for a Gladion play, right? So there definitely is like there's not zero merit to it, to like doing the extra punch, but like I don't know, I just kind of felt like my hand. I feel like the option of just guaranteeing Festival Grounds next turn just felt like too powerful. For anyone who was ever wondering why I said, or why I ever said this is not a tech to beat Shaman, you're currently witnessing why this is not a tech to beat Shaman. For anyone who's ever curious why I said that, you don't tech for Shaman. If you're gonna tech for Shaman, you have to do some convoluted Ian Robb type bullshit with your list. Now hold on though, that's a tech right there. Dude, fuck this guy. They're getting with the frigid fangs. How many times can they do that though? Like theoretically, how many times are they gonna be able to attack with Walrein? Walrein is diabolical. That's a thing though. That's a thing right there. That's a tech. But I don't know if that's good enough. They need some kind of like spread to follow that up, right? I mean, if they were playing Cofagrigus, I would have been cooked long ago. Doesn't seem like they're playing Cofagrigus. Ooh, I prized the stadium, didn't I? Oh, I have a stadium in my fucking hand. Oh, the first one search out the stadium. I need to search out an energy. Yeah, now that's a tech. I don't know if it's good enough to beat us, but like technically, I mean, I don't know how many times they're gonna be able to use that in a row. Like a couple, right? Solo Coffin might be good for the Festival Lead matchup. Yeah, I could see it. I could see getting the Coffin involved. See, that's like a real tech, though. Like the pony or whatever is not a real tech to beat Shaman. It's a fake tech. I was never losing to that thing. Surely the new ape is better than Spectre now? I mean, they just kind of don't do the same thing. I don't know. Yo, now they're dangling tail out here? Bro. This is some bullshit. They're cooking over there. They're working so hard. My opponent is working so hard here. This is literally like the this is the what's it called meme. The invincible meme, a fraction of our power meme. Look what they need. Look what they need. Just to lose, just to lose anyways. I don't know. Give me a stadium, I guess. Do they play Monkey Dory? Do they fit all this bullshit in here and Monkey Dory? There's no reason for me to think that they wouldn't play Monkey Dory besides the fact that most people don't play Monkey Dory. I'm just gonna punch him again. Most people just don't play the Monkey Dory, but like I haven't seen anything in their list where I'm like, oh, well, they're playing this, so they definitely don't play Monkey Dory. What do you think is the most consistent way to beat Shaman with King? I don't know. I've never tried. No clue what it is. I've never tried because I think trying is pointless. My current take is that trying is pointless. You should just take the L to Shaman, but there might be a real line that exists that is like reasonable. Okay, I don't think it changes much, but they just super sideballed to me. I was like, wait, how am I dying? Well, I don't play maximum belt, so I don't think I had game last turn, unless I'm trolling. That's actually another thing as well about like the early stadium is like Slow King list could be playing some BS to deal with Shaman, but if we get the edge in the stadium war, then they might just never be able to win the game because it might take too many attacks to ever actually pull it off, to be honest. So you're planning on putting a spread list put for... I've already worked on a spread build, scatter. Looking the most fake deck in format if it just loses to Shaman? No, not really. Deck losing to a tech card doesn't make it a fake deck. It just means it's susceptible to the tech card. I've tried Toucannon Alakazam yet? No, I don't think I ever will, to be honest. Unless that definitively becomes the obviously best way to play the deck. I have no interest in that build. Our hand's fine. Actually, no, our hand's not fine. I don't have a Lily or a Thwacky. I'll take Crispin. Okay, good top deck. How much HP does the... 120? So this with a... Oh, this with a Gladion doesn't kill it. Huh. Hmm. Oh, but it only does 50 damage. Range poke doesn't even get the knockout, bro. What the fuck? Prevent all damage that's spoken by attacks from your opponent's evolution Pokemon. Okay. It's gonna be tough. Definitely gonna be tough. We'll see. Is there a certain Grookey or Applin that would give us a better shot? Crust Manetric. All right, all right. Actually, is the first partner collection Grookey. What's its attack? Doesn't it cost like 3 energy though? Do grass for 40? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what is it? Is it legal or no? Is it on TCG Live? We should be playing one of those. You can't trade for it? Wait, do I need a code? I can go get a code right now. Might utilize this guy later, but I don't need him right now. I don't think I can. Well, they're gonna send up Crustle or Feebas here, right? Then I just don't attack. I want to be able to boss punch the electric ahead of time. Wait, what's the Grookey's retreat cost though? Is it 1 or 2? That's also a big deal. I usually play like 1. Why attach a Grookey? It's my main attacker. What do you mean, why attach a Grookey? We're swinging. 1 retreat? That's broken. We need that. Isn't it also 80 HP? That would be bad. Is it 80 HP? And I can look it up on PKM and cards, right? Yeah, 70 HP, branch poke for 40. Dude, what the fuck? Why is that thing relevant? That's actually the optimal Grookey. That's insane. Or maybe like a 3-1 split. Smash kick for 10 maybe matters. Questionable choice for the energy there. Not sure what's happening right now. Yeah, I'm bossing that electric for sure. No question. It's getting bossed. When you spend $40 to play Festival Lead. Festival Lead becomes the most expensive Pokemon TCG deck in the format. Appreciate the gift sub there. Anonymous over to Goldine. Appreciate 70 months there, Nick. Appreciate the tier 1 over on YouTube. Pitch. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Want to KO the Crustle? Because they can push up the electric, evolve it to Manectric, play Crispin, attack with it. What if I don't KO the Crustle? They don't get the push for free. They would need like an air balloon or something. So now I can once again boss KO the electric. Repeat. That's why I didn't KO the Feebas as well on the second turn. I don't want to give them the free mobility into the Manectric to attack first. Now if they go evolve to Manectric attach, I get to boss the Manectric and KO it. No freebies. No freebies. I don't know how much I want to boss KO this electric now though, because they would need they put so much. They could just have Manectric Crispin though again. I could just boss this electric. It's just a bad play, just KO. I can't even explain. I'm not even gonna try and begin to explain. You know what? That comment makes sense. You know what? That comment just makes sense. That comment tracks. Is the Manectric not? No, it's not the Mega. No, it's the new baby Manectric. We are at a boss at this point now. They probably have the Mega, to be fair. They probably do play the Mega, yeah, but we're not playing around the Mega. They do probably play it, though. Add the new Charcadets to the Cerulege deck? No, I'm pretty sure the new Charcadets actually are just bad. I don't remember what they do. Electric's back. Would the small fish be bad in this exact case? It wouldn't be great, no. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything special. All right, well, I don't know why they conceded. They still had a line there, I think. I don't know about conceding there. I think they still had an option. Dude, you can't craft it, even though it's the only version of the card. What? Wait, what? Okay, well that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, what? The set things are one thing, which I don't even know if I agree with that, to be honest. But it's like, whatever. Got one. Let's go. But I want at least 2 though. Ugh. Hey, let me go see if I can get another couple real fast. I'll be right back. I want like 4 actually. I think you just want to play 4 of these, like no memes. I'll be right back. This game's pay to win now. What the fuck? Wait, is it in the TCG Live shop? It's not? Oh, okay, of course. All right, I'll be right back then. All right, I'm back. I got some codes. I'm gonna input these real fast. Wait, hold up. I'll open them with chat though. Can we still only redeem 10 codes at a time? All right, we're looking for Grookey's. I think the only one we care about is literally Grookey. Oh, off the rip. Wait, how many do you get in a pack? Oh, I'm already done. No, I need one more Grookey. Oh, this is all of them at once. There we go, 4 Grookey. All right, we're good. 5 Grookey. Sick, we're done. All right, that was quick. I thought I was gonna take a lot. I thought that was gonna take longer. I thought I was gonna have to input another batch. Not beating the pay-to-win allegations. Yeah, they really aren't with this one. Like, what the heck? The card only has a max rarity version. It shouldn't be limited to the 21 week thing for sure. Pay to win abuser. This used to be a free to play stream for the people. Now our streamer is part of the. What is that? What is that? How do you even pronounce that word? Especially in a world where you can't actually buy the proc to get the code. Yeah, exactly. I'll make a post in the ambassador Discord if one already hasn't been made about it. I didn't even like really realize it. Yeah, that's definitely really silly, especially when this is like the optimal one to play right now, anyways. I don't know, some kind of basic deck. When I'm not winning my locals, I'm too broke. Yeah, you don't got this. You don't got this Grookey. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. I might get turn 1 attacked here, which isn't ideal, but it's not that big of a deal if we do. I don't want to leave damage in play because I don't know if they're playing Monkey Dory or not. So I actually don't hate benching Relor here. I think I'm gonna get involved. Might be a misplay, but should check my price cards a little bit more thoroughly there, but we're kind of chilling. We're kind of cruising. Jeez, I gotta open up with the cat move. That is not a good sign for my opponent. Opening with the cat is not ideal. The Grookey is for Baby Manectric. They're going the Simeon route? Sure. They are playing a Prism build. Well, they do have Prism Energy, so Monkey Dory is possible for sure. So we gotta play around the Monkey Dory. Okay, when the active is just fine here, right? Have the KO on the active. I don't even know what I want, man. How do you decide what to grab here when we just have everything we'd ever need? Put an air balloon and Blown with Wacky. I have more flexibility on my turn. What do you get for a board that has it all, you know? What's the going Grass Energy for? I have no clue. I just have it in the deck. So I'm currently top 3 in a 200 player online tournament with Grimmy Toucannon. I was wondering if you could check it out. I might. I probably won't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any really interest in Grimshaw Toucannon. I want to send the deck list into the channel in Discord. You can feel free though. I'll maybe look at it there. That's where I'm most likely to take a look at it. Send it as a picture though. Do not send it as text. If anyone ever, if you all ever send a deck list in the channel to share a deck list with me, do not send it as text. Send it as an image. You can send the text and the image, but do not send it as text. I will not be reading it if it's as text. Oh, the Gorn Energy does let you survive the one prize Chi-Yu. That is true, yeah. Play around that Chi-Yu. Won't be caught reading. I mean, it seems like a good Gladion turn, right? Yeah, it seems like a good Gladion turn. What am I even boom boom grooving for here? I want a Diplin. Maybe just an energy? Sure. I was not expecting this to be this easy to empty your hand. Yeah, honestly, it's easier than I thought it would be as well. I thought it'd be a little bit harder, but it's really just not that hard. We don't play a lot of cards that can get stuck in the hand. Like, we don't play that many supporters. Yeah. So I have no permission to post on the channel. What channel are you trying to post into? What do you think about the growing energies? I have currently one in the list. I have no idea if it's worth it or not, though. Okay, now they start sobbing. I guess I could have put Kieran in my hand, right? To deal with Sob. Top deck Kieran one time. Alright, whatever. Maybe they play some way to generate damage. That could get bad for us, actually, if they do that. The Grimsnarl channel? That's not the channel. There's a channel where you can... There's literally a channel called Share Deck List with Azul. You can post it in that channel. Yeah, I guess I should have known that, like, going into this was their only line, so I should have put the thing in my hand on the previous turn. I don't... I mean, they have to have... If they don't have a way to generate damage, it doesn't matter. Gotta be not good in mirror. And even that, not good overall. I mean, it could be okay in mirror because you could attach it to a Thwacky on the bench, right? And then they KO your Diplin, and then you push Thwacky. And then if they didn't play a... They would force them to play Gladion more consistently, right? So it could come up there, I guess. So can we get a shout out for Carnivine? No. What? Fuck that cactus. Did you see Rahul's tweet about legality date of 30th anniversary? I did, yeah. I mean, I have no clue, to be honest, on when it's going to be legal. I assume it'll be... Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, no, I think me and Chip talked about it on the podcast, actually. I forget what our conclusion was, though, to be honest. Yeah, I have no idea what the conclusion was. The Pan guy played 4, which is a bit wild. Yeah, it takes away from the bug catching sets, but I mean, if enough situations come up, I could see it. Like, it's... Someone mentioned this earlier. I mean, I don't think it's like that big of a deal. But growing energy on a Diplin means Excadrill can't KO you with the first attack and mill 2 cards, right? That is a thing. I prefer my opponent to not mill 2 of my cards from my deck, so... I don't think it's that big of a deal, but... It is a plus. It does help against the Chi-Yu. Yeah, the Chi-Yu that bumps the stadium for a fire energy. It helps against the Chi-Yu. This is very true. Reller does survive Phantom Dive. That's true. Another reason. They're stacking up. We got hella reasons. Right. Almost too many reasons, to be honest. None of them are that great, to be honest. But if there's enough of them, maybe it outweighs the bug catching set value, right? It's like, theoretically, if you're playing bug catching set, playing basic energy is just better. Unless you can come up with good reasons to play enough good reasons to play a bunch of growing energy. Bug catching set into your energy for turn, though, is pretty nice. I gotta lock in and start grinding out these games. The goal is Arceus as soon as possible. It's already 3. I've wasted everyone's time if you're just gonna resign after your opponent equips a bangle. What do you mean they conceded once I had game on board? But until I have game on board, why wouldn't you play? There's them playing it out. It's fine. What do you mean? Your statement there is literally just illogical. It lacks sustenance. I'm trying to play fast, but I also don't want to misplay so much. Oh, so I prize Shaman, but they're not ever sniping the bench, right? Prize 2 energy. Not prize an air balloon. Okay. Grab these. Bench this. I could get item lock here technically, right? I could be playing some bullshit. The fact that you have to play around Badu in like against every single matchup ever is just so... Fuck that little green fella. Final Goldeen and Sea King? I don't think it's worth it. And so far from when I played with the deck, it hasn't been worth it, so... Might not be worth it. No stuff like they got Badu? Yeah, but Raw Trolley, I mean, this is... Yeah, that's super cool, man. What the hacks, man? They're better. True. If I win a regional with Beedrill, will you admit it to beat IF? No. Are there any metal snipers besides Mega Skarmory? Well, they can snipe with Fez. Fez could be annoying. I did see the back-to-back-to-back round 11s. I did. That is actually why I didn't stream yesterday, was because I was watching the finals. I'm coming over from VGC. Are there any players in TCG history that are like Wolfie or Rizzo? Art to VGC, widely agreed upon best players of all time with countless major accomplishments. Oh yeah, Tord and Jason Glasinski are the two. This is a decent start for me. I do kind of want to play around the Fez play a little bit. I don't have Shaman, but getting Relor on my bench here seems fine. I don't know. I could just throw on the third Grookey, though. Say screw it. No follow-up Applin is like a little sus, but... Oh, they didn't get a... Are they just not going in with Drillbur? Oh, they're going to go the other route. Oh, okay. Fuck, I have to bench something so I can KO this. I might as well do the Reller to take away the Fez snipe angle. A fourth Thwacky is not very intriguing. Damn, that's such an L. Well, because I want to be able to punch the next thing. I don't want to... Yeah. Maybe that's not worth it, though. Interesting. Do I have to Gladion this turn if I want to KO this? It's got 150 HP left. It's going to be taking minus 60. Right? It's 30-30. Yeah, I have to Gladion if I want to KO that. Jesus Christ. Or I could boss around it. No, I think I just have to... Yeah, once I get to the Magnetons, things get pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Bangle does enough, right? It'd be 70-70 then. Bangle gets me to 130. Minus 60 is 140, 210. I have to Gladion if I want to KO. Oh, I could do Kieran Bangle. I don't know what they prize, but I guess it's not good. Yeah, you're right. Kieran Bangle would get the Kieran Bangle would go. That's what I would do that turn. Would be Kieran Bangle, then save my Gladions for the Metagrosses. This deck wants to go first in, I think, literally every single matchup. I can't even think of a matchup where you'd go second with this. Why minus 60? Because the attack minuses 30 damage. And they were theoretically going to attack with the Genesect there. So minus 30 for resistance, minus 30 for the attack. Minus 60, minus 60. Minus 60 per attack. But I could have Bangle Kieran'd it. I could have Bangle Kieran'd it, which would have been good enough. Yeah, it has to be the Gladion. So it was like a pretty big deal for me to actually get that extra attack off that turn for sure. Does Mega Extra Joe without Charlie want to go first? I've been choosing first, yeah. I don't know for sure, but... This is the matchup where I love Sea King. But does Sea King love you? Think about it. Or is it more of a one-sided situation? Think about it. Just give it a thought, you know? I hit the exact same op here. There's 2 Grookey's. There's the Lily. There's a Grass. You play IRL and search your deck. Do you have a good enough memory to remember every card and number in your deck and what's prized? Yeah. I do struggle when searching my deck to remember what's in there, to be honest. Well, sometimes I forget, like it's like... I can pretty much remember my exact 60, yes. It can be a little bit tough in the moment to, like, remember all your one-ofs, but... that's about it. I wonder if this is the exact same opponent. I do just want to one-hit KO this thing this turn, right? But that would require... that would require a Gladion, which I'd prefer not to use, but I think I'm just going to have to go ahead and Gladion here. All my deck lists are in my Discord if you want to see them. Oh, they're on some bullshit with that water pond, though. What is that? Alrighty, then. That makes things considerably more awkward. Now I'm not even sure how I want to approach this. Play this. Get Shaman. Festival Grounds. Now I'm doing what? Yeah, they're dead. I should just get a Diplin just in case, right? Just want that early prize lead. I'll worry about everything else later. Honestly, I might have that many good prize cards. It was like Grass Energy and Lily. I don't know what my last prize card is. Sure. Alrighty then. This Grookey is optimal because it's an out to Baby Manectric. Or it's a better out to Baby Manectric. Is one Russian and Zoroark a good ad, or should it just be 2 Zekrom? I mean, it depends on the build a little bit, but I would just play 2 Zekrom in most builds. There's like a few builds where I'd play the Reshiram. Was there a specific reason for the growing grass energy? I don't know. I don't really have a specific reason, to be honest. I just kind of have it in here just in case I need it. Mega Slowbro is a competitive card in Soaking. If Festival's popular enough, it seems worth including for sure, yeah. But I can't think of another matchup you'd play it for besides that. I think that might just be it. What's on Pokegear to prevent dead hands with no Lily? No, not worth it. Just play more Pokemon search cards probably. Or yeah, just play more Pokemon search cards. Or I'd play more supporters as well before I played Pokegear. Like a Dawn, maybe add a Dawn before I added Pokegear. Pretty weak bug catching set there, not gonna lie. Hopefully they don't have a turn 1 attack. I don't know what they're playing, obviously, but tries a Grookey, tries a Lily, tries a Buddy Puff, tries 2 bug catching. What else did I prize? Recovery, Night Stretcher. Trainer card, Tool Scrap? No, I saw that. Didn't find it, never lucky. Referring to the starting hand? Yeah, I know. Just I wouldn't play Pokegear though, no. I don't think it's worth it. Not that I want to add it, so don't get it twisted. If I added I don't think I'd ever play it. I've seen some people have a 2/1 Goldeen in their deck, or Sea King, whatever. I don't think I'd ever go with a 2/1. 1/1 would be okay, but what would I even cut? A Thwacky and a bug catching set? Those are just like such good cards. I don't know. I use the prize tracker. Yeah, a lot of people only play three Thwacky. It's like a pretty common count. Fairly common count. Most matchups, you only have 2 Thwacky set up anyways. And there's no matchup where you need 3 Thwacky set up. It's just like if you get to a third, it's like kind of cool sometimes. That's about it. Water pond. Why put the fish? I mean, you do really well without it. I mean, doing well without something doesn't mean it's not worth playing it. I mean, so far I haven't needed it. Doesn't mean we shouldn't maybe include it though. All right, do they ever play? I don't. This is like a Raging Bolt list. They're never playing Monkey Dory, right? I can't KO the active anyway, so I don't really need to like throw out a stadium. I just could, but there's no reason to. Okay, good hit. It almost got like a little scary there for a second, but we should be stabilized with this turn. Punching for a hundo. If they play Monkey Dory, though, that's really bad to punch here. I don't think they play Monkey Dory. I'm just going to go ahead and punch. It is really, really bad to punch here if they do, though. Explain why you think the Dunsparce is a bad draw engine. Because it shuffles itself back to your deck after you set it up. Better to have stuff that stays in play so you can use it turn after turn after turn without having to recover it. Doesn't mean it's incorrect to play it. It's just not that good. It's not that good in the landscape of. It's not that good in terms of Pokemon TCG draw engines in the history of the game, and it's not that good in terms of other options we have available to us right now. I mean, if Dracloak and Zoroark just didn't exist, it'd be the only thing we have. So comparatively, there's nothing better. But there are so many things that are just better if you can make it work in the deck. You can always make the other stuff work though, so sometimes you have to settle for something bad like whatever it's called. You say Kangaskhan is a good draw engine then? No. It's just sometimes the best the deck has. Kangaskhan as a draw engine is pretty weak. But works. Good in Slowking. It's the best that this Raging Bolt deck has. Stuff like that. Dude. Dude, I thought for sure that had to be like a fake gifted sub to a gold team. Isn't it kind of good because it allows for flexible bench movement? Yep, that is a pro of playing it. I never said that it didn't have pros. There's a reason it is played in decks over other options. That is bad. Although it is a good choice for my opponent. Like for them to get back into this game, that was a good choice. That's one of the things I maybe wasn't able to play around. I don't think I could have played differently to play around that. Maybe I'm wrong though. We top deck out of this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A little sketchy. What was the best draw engine of all time in your opinion? Claydol. Yo, appreciate 28 months there, Wonder Bread. Looking pretty sketchy now, I'm not gonna lie. A little sketchy. We have a lot of top deck outs, though. There's a lot of top deck outs, so can easily stabilize. Okay. They stayed in the active, which is really good for us, because now I just need... No, I need 2 basics. Alright. If I top deck Buddy Poffin, I can attack. Ooh, we're back, baby! Just when you thought we were done. Prize my Night Stretcher. Makes it like slightly sketchy to play the Sacred Ash in case they want to go chase my Shaman. Really don't have to play it. Man, I do not have many basic Pokemon left in the deck though. Alright, I'll bring him back. Maybe I don't do that and I go like this, actually. Yeah, I could do that, actually. This is still sketchy. This is still so sketchy. Actually, this is kind of just fine here. Just got top 8 with Zam and Mojis. Rust Syndicate Grunt has been such a buff to the control variant of the deck. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it does seem pretty good, actually. Does seem like a good addition. I'm with you. I did not get my Night Stretcher. If I had gotten my Night Stretcher was in my deck, I wouldn't have recovered the Rabska line, but because of the lack of it, I think I kind of had to. Was it true that you'd eat apples for 10 days straight back in the day? Yeah, of course. My opponent might be cooking here. Oh, they're making moves. Oh, they're making moves over there. They're making grooves. Got hella cats on their bench. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I do kind of need some hits on the bug catching set here, though. Yeah, I do need this bug catching set to kind of work for me a little bit. That's a good double hit. My bench is safe. Oh. Dude, I was like, hello? I just played the Gladion here. And then I just need this to grab a Diploom. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. We're frying. This one was getting a little sketchy though for a second, but I'm feeling. I mean, they could still unfair stamp us. We could whiff, but special red card as well, I guess, would be an out for them. I think we're chilling. We're chilling. We'll see. We'll see. What's his deck weak to? I mean, with the current build, Dusknoir in general, Paltnor specifically. But I mean, there's nothing stopping us from adding a Psyduck if Dusknoir specifically becomes popular. Paltnor, there's nothing you can really, like, even Psyduck, you still just kind of lose. It's too hard to create a bench that can actually beat them most of the time, but... No out to Diplin! Oh no! Oh boy. Here we go. Two turns to top deck. What went to the bottom of the deck there? 3 outs. So I probably should shuffle the deck here. I can't grab that though. Just to shuffle. Oh, but now I can't play Secret Box if I top deck it. No, but I increased my odds by +3, so it's got to be worth it. Okay, because you can pop him for Goldeen. Ooh, the poffin for Goldeen, my savior. Red card does put the cards to the bottom, yes. Oh, true. Yeah, I should have pushed him in there. It's a good point. Wouldn't have mattered, but very true. Force a second energy. I still have a question. How does Dragapult beat Hide and Sneak? That depends on the build. Usually just attacking is pretty good. All right, here we go. Top deck one time. Honestly, probably more than half my deck is out to winning the game here, but... That is a very sad L, I'm not going to lie. Our start was a little slow, though. And then we were still favored at that point. I think once the special red card got played, we still had the advantage, but... Honestly, I probably shouldn't, because my prize cards were so good for pulling it out to a Diplin. I actually probably misplayed by putting a Diplin in my hand. Yeah. Of the third air balloon, we were just hyping it up. I mean, you guys would have me cut the third air balloon for a switch, so it's not like a switch was saving me there. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten a Diplin off of the second Thwacky. Because off the prize cards, I had like bug catching set. I had Buddy Poffin, bug catching set, Lily, and Night Stretcher. So I had so high odds of getting there. Like, theoretically, in that matchup, we just have triple Applin down instead, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But didn't work out that time. What new decks look interesting? Hide and Sneak, Mega Extra Drill for the most part. Actually, it's not even true. The answer is all of them, but as far as ones that'll be potentially competitive. I think Cannon will bring back Terra Box. Probably not, no. I don't know what Toucannon really does for Terra. I guess it gives you a powerful one prize attacker. Maybe. Maybe there's something there. I'm not gonna be the one to crack that probably, but someone else might be able to figure it out. We're trying to think with the ribbon tool. You mean the backtrack badge? No. My energy count is 5. Four basics, 1 growing grass. And if a new tech caught your attention, I personally am trying 0 or a hit and run with Kangaskhan. I mean, nothing in specific, no. Nothing specifically. His hand's a little sketch. Might be hitting like a... Maybe had it too good for too long. Okay, that definitely helps. I kind of want to keep the second boss. Or keep the boss to have 2 boss. But I think it's got to be the discard here. Price 2 Thwacky. Okay. Got the Relor though. This is gonna be... There's a Grookey as well. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like this has to grab Thwacky. I have to hope to draw into a Diplin off the Lily. Not terrible though. Crispin Bite? Dude, wait, Crispin Bite would be terrible. I don't know how I could have played around it though. I could have not got Relon, or I could have got second Applin. Is that the move? Wait, then I can knock him out with Psychic. If I draw an energy off the Lily. What are Fleet's bad matchups? Dragapult's probably unfavored. No way he goes Crispin Bite though. I don't know. Crispin Bite there seems that's not bad. Okay, well, our hand's living off Dracloak probably. Living off the Lokes. Okay, okay. Loke living. Can I rip a Diplin off the Lily though? There's 4 in the deck. That's decent odds. Let's go. I only got 1 basic though. I can't even KO the Dreepy. That's so sad. Do the wave. I mean, for the situation we're in, it's not bad, obviously. We're chilling. I don't want to give them damage for their Monkey Dory later on. pissing me off that the optimal Grookey is so expensive. It's definitely unfortunate. I'm with you. It's unfortunate. The dew is back, baby. Let's go. I don't do enough damage to KO a Dracloak now. Dude, that's so sad. Unless I top like a basic. Yeah, our board development here has been pretty slow. That's what I needed. So I could play Lily here and hope to hit basics, or just go get a Grookey and bench it. And the correct play is probably just get Grookey and bench it. Then do the wave. It's the best Grookey because it does 2 for 40, which KOs Baby Manectric with the Gladion. So have that option. Pretty chill. It's not a big deal, and Baby Manectric is probably bad, so it's not something we have to like really worry about. But I think it's probably technically optimal for right now. Oh boy, things are getting crazy. Things are getting wild. Oh no. Here we go. Buckle up. Strap in. It's gonna be a crazy ride. Dragapult's about to go Insano. I don't have like a staggered Applin into Diplin here as well, which is not great. Actually, how am I gonna play this out this hand? I don't even know. I don't even have a Gladion in the deck. And there's the unfair stamp. Sick, man, sick. All right, cool. We just have to like take a turn to regroup, right? It might just have to be like Thwacky for Lily or something coming up. That probably is the play. Just a chill. We got like a free turn to work with, so it's not that big of a deal. I did play Secret Box turn 1. Good call, yeah. Oh. Might just play Lily. I could have got the Thwacky. I don't know if chaining the Thwacky makes sense there, though, to be honest. I have Kieran Bangle, also Boss KO. He's gonna get a Diplin off this, I think. I have Kieran, I Bangle, I Boss Bangled, KO Fez. How many saves do I have left? 2. My opponent still has their second stadium left. Whatever it is. Or just wait. Research Kieran to not lose the Boss Thwacky. I couldn't even afford to play it on that turn anyways, though. So I just have to hope for an air balloon, or I could just Lily into an air balloon. Well, I could have boom boom grooved for an air balloon. Maybe that was better. Yeah, getting Kieran there would be bad. But using Kieran as my switch card is just not good. But using an air balloon would have been fine. Why do you not look at the rest of the cards when you use Bug Catcher? Why not Punch? Because it just gives them Monkey Dory damage, which is really, really bad. I don't look at the rest of the cards because I already checked my prize card, so it doesn't matter. Knowing the other cards doesn't matter. If I know what my prize cards are, I already know what's not in my deck. So seeing what else was in my deck doesn't really do anything. It doesn't give me more information. Yeah, Air Balloon could have been the correct search there for sure. There's no Gladion in the deck. They're saying, do you? Why do you look at the rest of the cards? Oh, why did I? Oh, I don't even remember. I don't even know why I did, to be honest. Instinct, default, something. Yeah, I just assumed you were asking me why I don't. Why I do. If I KO the active, it forces them to have Crispin next turn, right? They're down 3 fire energy. Yeah, I didn't even realize if I did or I didn't, to be honest. Okay. I mean, it just has to literally be Bangle plus Kieran, right? Bangle, Kieran, knockout. Oh yeah, they definitely did, yeah. I think I actually Night Stretcher for the Relor just to make them think I can recover it. Which actually I can because I play Sacred Ash, yeah. So it's correct to get the Relor anyways. Alright, we're waving on him. I think Gladion was the prize card we wanted there. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I did do it. I kind of assumed I didn't do it. So when you asked the question, I assumed you were asking about me not doing it compared to me doing it. And then I was like, well, I didn't do it. Or I don't know, because I don't need to. The Dark Bell? Can we be even more disruptive? You're gonna have to scrap yourself to use this Gladion. Well, I'm assuming I don't get to keep this hand, but I don't know, maybe I will get to keep this hand. I'm assuming my opponent is gonna play special. Well, I guess they would only have special. Well, they could have Judge as well. I assume they have special red card or Judge, but maybe I get to keep the hand. I was assuming I wouldn't get to keep the hand. It says, will it have any lines into Bastardon? Boss KO the Bastardon? Impossible. Why do they always just have the nuts? That's it. We got him though, right? Wait, do I have him? Wait, no, I think I need a piece still, right? Ultra Ball gets clear shot my hand, gets me a basic. No, I do win. I do win. As long as I can play my top deck. I should be able to make it work even if I couldn't, to be honest. There's got to be a way to make it work. Dragapult can't hold us down anymore. We've got him. Wait, actually. Oh, I need a stadium as well. Am I doing that? Is it plus 80? Dude, we're swinging. Hold can't beat us anymore, man. It's a beautiful day for festival lead. Did they Rose or did they Crispin there? Can we even boss KO Bastrodon? We only do 140. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Kill it before it becomes a Bastrodon. Maybe get stuck in the active and then kill it. Still undefeated with lead. No, we did lose one, didn't we? I lost my last game. It just didn't track as an L. Should have +1 L. Yeah. Yeah, we lost to the Raging Bolt. We're lucky. Maybe we could get away with just playing. I was gonna say just Goldeen and not even play the Sea King. I feel like we're gonna play the Goldeen. We're gonna play the Sea King. That's like 2 cards that we use like never. I want to play 2 cards I never use. Tough scenes. Not a good hand. Gotta get Itchy Pollen. Oh my god, dude, is this literally the same hand? Did we just draw like basically back to back the same hand? What is this? We literally just like drew the same hand. Insane. I think I actually get rid of the Night Stretcher here. I don't have my Sacred Ash. Oh. I don't think that matters. Price 2 grass, a lily. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Night Stretcher. I have 4 of each. But I only want 1 Diplin. I want multiple Thwacky. Thwacky can lead. Well, how does that make sense? What makes the most sense here, actually? I actually just don't know. Should I get Diplin or should I get Thwacky here? Thwacky only matters if I have Diplin, I can at the very least like just do the wave if I just draw an energy, right? And just attack. Maybe the correct answer is Diplin then. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Why is this Grookey better? 40 for 2. Plus Gladion KO's Baby Manetric. Live is pay to win right now, yeah. Appreciate 2 months there. Roast Broccoli. Also appreciate 2 months there. Don't matter. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like in this kind of situation, I mean, if I can't find a freaking Wacky pack it up. my, we got the nuts. Let's go. You're fucked. It's over. I've got the Rabska. I've got the... We just prep second air balloon so they can't do like unfair stamp boss to try and slow down the game. Then we need another Diplin. Dude, honestly, they just need to pack it up. It's just not, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be this time. That's okay. That's okay. Can't win them all. Honestly, my opponent's gonna win none of them. I don't get to win. They sacrifice the Torchic, preserve the Dreepy. Could you imagine accidentally eating a Diplin instead of a caramel covered apple? I think that'd be pretty tough to mistake, to be honest. It'd be a tough accident to make. I think if you did it, you would have done it on purpose. Oh, my Sacred Ash was prized, but I knew that, didn't I? Is there ever a world where this optimal Grookey gets banned for Worlds by TPCI? No, because Worlds is like over a month away. No, not for Worlds. We're actually kind of cruising up to freaking... I'm just like so close. What the heck? We're cruising. I thought this was gonna take way longer. Like, I was prepared to like be streaming for like 12 hours. Does Japan have that Grookey? I assume so. Pretty much all of our cards come from Japan after they have them, so. How does Fleet feel? Feels pretty good. Feels pretty solid. I don't know about this song though. I might have to skip this song. Dude. Opening this into extra drill is not good. It's not that big of a deal though. We got double energy, which is nice. So we have the guaranteed retreat to attack. Oh my gosh, bro. Just keep feeding me the nuts. Gotta keep the board symmetrical, so gotta get the Applins in play first. Then we go into the Grookies. Prize double Diplin. That's not good. Got Rabska if we ever need it. Prize a Lily. Stadium is prized. I believe Secret Box was also prized. Nope. What else did I prize? Got my Kieran, got my Boss, got my Gladions. Oh, Poffins. I prized my other two buddy Poffin. Honestly, perfect. that's like optimal. Probably correct to do that. Wait, Rabska low-key be swinging in this matchup? I don't know about that. I mean, it could maybe clean up or set up a 2-hit, but it's nothing crazy. Definitely nothing crazy. So it's aight. It's aight. The broken 130 to a 5 energy extra drill. Why does their extra drill have 5 energy? They just like punching Diplins really hard. Is a growing energy there to fix some math? Yeah, it means extra drill can't KO us with a mill attack. Specifically in this matchup, that's where it can matter. I just kind of have it in here because who knows? Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't. Sick. I get nothing. I guess I just have to play the energy here, which I don't want to do, but yeah, I don't really have a choice. I can just righty. I was like, I think I just play this first. I think it's probably fine. Stadium. I don't even know what else I grab here. No boss KO Drillbur? No, I don't think I care if they use the extra drill, to be honest. I think it's fine. Wait, can I never one-hit KO the extra drill? Bangle, 100, 320. Wait, how? How can I? Gladion Bangle? That's not enough. Bangle and Gladion? How does that do enough? Yeah, extra drill resist grass. Alright, what else am I grabbing here? Oh, give me an applet, I don't know. So I don't do enough, right? Oh no, I do enough. I do enough. Yeah, I do enough. I do enough. Yeah, my bad. You're right. You're right. I do enough. How is chat giving so many different answers? I don't know. I do enough. I do enough. I do enough. I do. Lock in. Oh, they put Fez in play? What the fuck? Putting Fez in play here is so bad. Can't do that. You're gonna lose the game, buddy. It's over. You're cooked. Back it up. Lana? No, there's no Lana in here. I don't think you can actually use extra drill in this matchup. Like, extra drill is actually just a mistake to use. It's also really bad to be. It's really bad to. Oh, well, this is kind of annoying. No, but this should be fine. I can Gladion KO the active here, right? I actually might run out of energy. Damn. Having 2 energy in my hand right now is really bad. Angle KO doesn't KO the active. I need to Gladion the active. I'm gonna be doing minus 60. Minus 60 per attack. So I gotta do Gladion. Oh, it has to be Gladion. Dude, why do I have 2 energy in my hand right now, man? Could just boss KO their Fez. Oh wait, does Kieran Bangle KO the active? Oh, Kieran Bangle KOs the active here. I can just Kieran Bangle. Yeah, yeah. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. It doesn't? Oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Fudge! There's gotta be a boss bangle angle. Dude, now I'm just throwing. Fuck. It doesn't KO, it doesn't KO. I literally just did the math, too. I don't think I can afford to lose 2 energy here. 1, 2, 3. No, I could. I could. I still have 3 attacks left. Oh, no, I can. What am I grabbing here, then? I don't even know. Boss Bangle, Energy, Nitrate Energy. Sacred Ash Recover, 2 Diplin lines. No, this is bad still. This is bad. All right, whatever. We're here. It's bad, but we're here, so we're doing it. I need to just KO the active Genesect there. That's what I need to do, just KO the Genesect. KO the Genesect, then boss KO the Fez, then boss KO Matang. The game's over. Overthink it, overthought it, overthunk it. Still very winnable though, despite the mistakes. This is a play I would want to have done at some point, but doing it now is incorrect. It does not take the KO, no. The attack makes it do 30 less damage, plus the resistance is 30 less damage. Is he even help in this matchup? Oh my gosh, they have the judge. Uh-oh. Not the judge. That's bad. I don't know why they put Genesect in the active here. A little confusing. Maybe they weren't sure what they were going to be able to pull off, I guess. Oh, they're attacking with the active? That's really bad. They shouldn't do that. Seeking does nothing in this matchup? That's not possible. Chat told me that card's broken. So you better check yourself, actually. Before you wreck yourself. Oh, I have to get a bench Pokemon here. I have to hope to get a Dipplin off the prize cards, huh? Yeah, that judge was pretty obnoxious, not gonna lie. I do have a Dipplin prize though. And I have a Lily. Wait, do I have a Lily prize? Actually, I don't know if I pulled the Lily already off the prize cards. I maybe have a Lily priced. It's a good 2. It's a good 2. Solid 2. Tegan can also OKO Mega Extra Drill, but that's about it. I mean, it's the same math for the Dipplin though, right? They both need the same cards to take the knockout. Doesn't really like change too much. They could body me with the mill. Okay, that's literally like 2 useless cards. We're chilling. Chat's locked in on the Sea King. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of a Goldeen, but I don't think I would play the Sea King. We've had like the possibility of Goldeen actually come up. Oh shoot, do I not win? Wait, I don't even win. I don't even KO this. Oh no, I do. I'm trolling. Wait. Fitty fitty. No, we do. Dude, at first I was like, wait a second. We do get there. Seeking one-shots Chi-Yu. Yeah, but Chi-Yu's not relevant, chat. We have to... our deck would be 200 cards if we use the logic of Seeking KO's Chi-Yu. If we use the logic of Seeking KO's Chi-Yu as the reason we would include a card in our deck would be 3 million cards. We would roll up with a 3 million card deck. Every card in the format would be in the deck. Because we'd be running off the logic of Seeking KO's Chi-Yu, a card nobody plays in any relevant meta deck currently in the metagame. Now, if it becomes popular, hold on though. If it becomes a relevant meta card that we want to counter, there is more validity to including the Sea King. However, nobody plays that little rat Chi-Yu right now. If you want to use that logic, you apply it to literally every single card in the metagame. Your deck will be 200 cards. We can't apply the logic of Seeking KO's Chi-Yu. I was joking. No, you weren't. You're going to try and get out of this one. You weren't joking. You were being serious. Not getting away with that. We can get to a point in the metagame where that becomes a reason to include it. We're not there, though. We're not there. If we get there, though, we'll have that conversation. We'll be like, all right, should we include it? People are starting to run this Chi-Yu thing. I'm like, oh, shoot, they are? All right, hold up. I have had 2 games so far where I would have liked the Goldeen. I'm not like so far. I don't know if I get the king involved, but I might be down for the Goldeen. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. Seeking to Evo Golding out of dive range? No. If our Raps is not in play and that's happening, we've either already won or already lost the game. That doesn't matter at that point, usually. Applin? Thank you. Ooh, and the energy. All right, all right. Okay, the question is, do I actually ever attach active so that I can retreat nitrogen for energy back? I probably do, right? So it's got to be like this. Is there turn 1 ever boss my Applin? No, but then it would be boss this anyway, so it just pass, right? Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to come around on the, what's it called? Sea King. Not the Sea King, the Golding. I wouldn't get to the Sea King quite yet, though. I'd add the Golding, and then we'd see if we had the Sea King. It's a different Chi-Yu, Sanchez. That's a different Chi-Yu. Not the, yeah, it's not the same Chi-Yu. How often do you use the tool scrapper? I mean, the idea is that it's here for like handheld fans and heroes capes, but what have we used it for so far? I feel like I've used it a couple times to win the game, but it wasn't for either of those cards, I don't think. I don't remember what I used it for. Yeah, it's the stadium destroying Chi-Yu. Yeah, that one. It's the wrong Chi-Yu. I can't play this Ultra Ball, I don't think. I would like to Ultra Ball with the Tool Scrapper, but I don't want to Ultra Ball with my boss. Ultra Ball with my boss would be pretty bad. Oh yeah, I got rid of the balloon on the Flutter Mane. That is what I did with it. I want to keep the tool scrap. I don't even know what I'd... If I wanted to add the Golding, I honestly don't even know what I'd cut. Probably a bug catching set. I feel like I need to grab this, but then I also need to play... I mean, I guess this is just how it plays out, right? Yeah. I didn't really check my prize cards at all. I should check them, but it's fine. B8. I preferred the Applin there. Yeah, I'm like a top deck away from being fine. I don't feel great about the situation. Definitely don't love our situation, but we are just like one top deck away from being okay. One top deck away. I could maybe just like hit through the active here, like just play Lily. That would maybe be like a fine turn. have a Sacred Ash in here. To KO the active here, I need to play Gladion. No, it has to be Gladion. Maybe I just Secret Box away Boss Lady. I don't love getting rid of the boss. That's the only thing. But I could get rid of Boss Lily Kieran off Secret Box if it's in the deck. Let's find out. Double Thwacky. Pick one Thwacky. Secret Box is in the deck. I mean, the Kieran just doesn't even matter anymore anyway, so I may as well Secret Box to do the combo, right? Or do I just like go boss knockout instead? Yeah, what if I just... Yeah, what if I just went boss KO instead? Boss KO the Matang with the energy or the Drill Bird? That was the question, I guess. Angle Kieran does not work. It does not work. They have resistance and they reduce the damage we deal by 30. If I lost the Drill Bar, I set up damage somewhere else, but setting damage on a Matang doesn't really matter. They'd probably be able just to retreat it and remove the damage that was in play anyway. So actually, honestly, KOing the Matang with the energy. I kind of want them to attack with extra drill, right? So like, I feel like KOing the Drill Bar doesn't make any sense. I'm kind of like stuck though on what I want to do. I'm just gonna take an air balloon so they don't do some weird like Fez boss with wacky play. Yeah, alright, I'll go after the Drill Burr here. I'll go for the Drill Burr. It'd be like weird for them to push him a Tang anyway, so that might be awkward. Let's see what they do from here. Like now they kind of like have to retreat this Matang. Yeah, this is like okay. Black Belt Bangle would work though. That is true, that would work, yeah. Black Belt Bangle would work. He has two Bangles, no? Bangle for both attacks, and it KOs both times. Hey, what do you... If I want to just two-hit KO in the Genesect is not hard at all. I don't want a two-hit KO a Genesect, though. That's why I'm not two-hit KOing it. Are any cards different from your list in the Indonesia? I don't know. I don't know what the Indonesian list is. Oh, they're making the act. That seems like really, really bad. That seems like a really big mistake from them to make this into a Metagross. Yeah, I don't like that play. Honestly, the third... Oh, no, I had to bench the Grookey because I needed another attacker in play. I was going to say, this extra Grookey here is probably just a mistake, but... I didn't really have a choice. Yeah, I did not have a choice. Oh, they have the ice cream for it. Sure. Kieran / Bangle Genesect. Kieran and Bangle does not KO the Genesect. They have resistance of -30. Plus they reduce the damage they take by 30. So we attack twice for 160. -60 each time is 200 damage total. Has 220 HP. So we wouldn't KO the Genesect. Also, there's nothing forcing them to set up the extra drill. There's no way to force the extra drill. This is why I think the Matang KO might have been better. And now looking at this board set, I kind of wish I KO'd the Matang, but... It's 160 -60, not 160 -30. No, they do not have the drill down. Okay, well, they had the heal there, which is pretty bad. So now I kind of like have to Gladion, I feel like. We'll see how it goes from here. I feel like I'm actually just going to lose on board, actually. Yeah, I feel like I just lose on board now. Man, this matchup is hard once they get set up like this and they don't have any liabilities in play. It's just tough. I feel like I'm just going to lose. It feels like it's already over. I need like 3 Gladions. Even if I had Gladion this ahead of time, it doesn't really change anything. Well, if I Gladioned... Because I didn't really waste a boss. I still bossed around for a prize card. Yeah, I don't know. Tough. Tough scenes. Yeah, we're quad thwacking out here. I guess I don't play again in case they special red card me, right? To win this matchup, do I need like an extra Gladion? Wait, did they play 2 ice creams? They do play 2 ice creams. Oh, like, wait a second. Yeah, didn't I hit the Genesect ahead of time as well? I did. Just didn't matter. Maybe, yeah, I guess, honestly, the boss on the Drillbur was probably just bad. If I just punch Genesect there, maybe that was the better play. Just, like, don't KO the Genesect, but just punch it. Just go for, like, a 2-hit KO. If I just hit it for, like, 80 damage, is what I would have hit it for. There's 2 Gladions in here. I should just, like, hit it for 80, I think. If you had a Bangle, you could have KO'd Gross. Bangles do more damage to rule box Pokemon. Metagross does not have a rule box. Gladion is the only way for us to want to KO the Metagross. Think Slowking is still a good deck in this format? Seems pretty good to me so far, yeah. Nothing's really changed for it. Still a good deck. They attack with Genesect now, you have a decent prize map, right? No, I don't. I don't. That's the problem. I don't have a decent prize map. I can 1-hit KO their active, and then I can 1-hit KO their active with... Oh, wait a second. Okay. Maybe you're right. I can hit the... I don't have to 1-hit... I don't have to Gladion the active, right? I just hit it. Don't Gladion it. Save the Gladion for the Metagross. But the thing is, they can set up back-to-back Metagross here. Oh no, but if I KO the Genesect, okay, no, you're right. No, you're right. We do have a line here. Then it, honestly, then it might just come down to how many Ice Cream they play, because they might play more than 2 Ice Cream, which would be bad. But now I can just like punch the active with a Brave Bangle twice. I need to bump that. Well, that'll be, yeah, that'll be easy to bump. Okay, so I can go like this. I only have 2 energy left, though. See, I'm just out of resources. I'm just out of resources here. I do have an energy prize, so if I can KO the Genesect, I can get the energy, I guess. Okay, okay, okay. No, but I need like another Diplin line. Oh, I have a 1/1 Diplin prized. Wait, I have an energy and a 1/1 Diplin prized? Oh wait, there's a Diplin in hand here. What the fuck do I have prize then? Honestly, chat, y'all are getting more stressed out than I am about with this. Yeah, I'm just like out. I can't, because I can't. Yeah, they'll KO this one, and then I'll KO them, and then they'll KO me, and then I won't have an attacker in play, and I lose. Yeah, the 4th Diplin being prized. And me having to use my Night Stretcher early also. That's also part of the problem here. All right, let's just play it out and see what we get off the prize card. So if we had, like, drawn a little bit better, maybe it would have been. I don't even really want to, like, we can just go like this. It's fine. Could I have waited? No, I had to use the, I couldn't have waited to use the Sacred Ash for 1 more KO. Because I didn't have the 4th Applin to play off of. So I couldn't have recovered like 3 Applins. Yeah, it just doesn't work. 4 Diplin off prizes, watch. It just doesn't matter even if I got it off the prize cards. That's the problem. Maybe this turn I had to like boss KO my tank to hope for the 4th. No, because then I need to get... No. If my prize cards are better, we actually were in an okay spot. The boss on the Drillbur was just bad, though. I shouldn't have bossed Drillbur. I should have just punched the Genesect with a Bangle. That's what I should have done. Just attach a Bangle, punch a Genesect. Like this. That's what I should have done. Seeking would win here for real, for real. Honestly, +1 attacker maybe would have won me this game, yeah. Not that I want to play Seeking because of that. Because I could just not prize my Diplin. Or not have used my Night Stretcher off the rip as well. That was unfortunate. Do any Thwackies in play? No, the amount of Thwackies in play has nothing to do with me prizing my Diplin. Okay, well now they just put Fez in play. No, it doesn't change anything though, because I'm just going to run out of attackers. That's the problem, is I'm going to run out of attackers. No, I don't think there's a line here. Yeah, there's no line still. Unless they don't KO my Diplin, but that would be crazy for them to not KO my Diplin here. Okay. Yeah, so I can KO the active here with what's... I just don't have another follow-up Diplin. That's what I'm missing here. Attacking with this is crazy from them, though. That, like, literally, if I have a Diplin here, I just win the game, probably. My last Diplin's prized. Technically, if I was playing to win the game, I think I just have to play Lily. Oh, my bad. Applin. Yeah, not Diplin. Yeah. Yes. The problem here is I have an Applin prize, not the Diplin prize. And I would have to also pull the energy off the prize card here. Oh, I don't even. I'm out of energy, actually. This is my last energy. I thought I had one energy prize, but I don't. So we just ran out of resources in the end, but obviously, like, we play very little in terms of like recovery, anyways. Fifth energy, second night stretcher. All right, just go for something crazy for no reason. Okay, no. If they KO'd with Wacky and I top deck my air balloon, I guess. Gladiator and Rapsco will win the game. Wait, would Gladiator... Well, I'm out of energy. I am out of energy. I don't have any energy. Would that have been enough, though? What does this guy do again? Gladiator and Rapsco, Brave Bangle. I think it would have been enough, right? What a crazy play. All right, I'll be right back, chat. We still got 125 to Arceus. We're close. We're close. I don't want to make any changes quite yet, but Goldeen and like maybe a second Knife Switch are like my top two contenders. Or maybe just a fifth energy instead of a Night Stretcher. Those are my... But I also think I misplayed. I think bossing Drillbur was a mistake. I should have just punched the active Genesect there and just not gotten a knockout. I think that would have been fine. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. I mean, the real answer is we'd rather just play neither. I don't want to play Rapska or Shaman. They're tech cards. They're not neutral fundamental parts of the deck. I don't want to play Shaman. I don't want to play Rapska, but we have to play both. It's more likely that we'd cut Shaman before we cut Rapska, though. Depending on where the metagame goes. I have only promo Grookey's. Actually, I might play Secret Box here. We'll see. I could give up. I don't know what they're playing. Like, that's the hard part. I don't know what they're playing. I could wait on Secret Box. They could turn one attack, though. Let's see what's up. If you play in real life, would you be able to find 4 promo Grookey's? Yeah, probably. Some kind of slop. Slop box. Oh boy. I was actually thinking about benching Relor. I didn't actually check for Shaman. I maybe should have benched Relor if Shaman was prized. No Sea King and Goldiness because I don't think it's necessary in the deck as of right now. That's why I'm not playing it. All right, well, sobbing my Grookey is a really bad play. I can evolve plus air balloon. I don't know about this play for my opponent. That's not good. Their hand is maybe just bad. Fair. I don't know if I prize Shaman still. I didn't check. I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna bench a Relor anyways, so. I want to KO their active ideally. Wait, no, I should check if I get a Thwacky first. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of cooking now. Angle. One last search available. Maybe curious to play around follow-up sob things? I don't even know. I bent Trailer because I needed basics to be able to KO the active this turn, and then I bent Shaman because if I don't, I could get Water Pawn this turn. I benched the Reller before I played Lily and found Shaman. Alright, another dub. Honestly, I might just play Festival Lead for the rest of the stream today. I'm kind of locked in on it. Locked in on the lead. I ended with one Kieran in the Toucannon list. Play Whale Lord? No, I don't think I will. And there's nothing you can do about it. Although I did think about Whale Lord some more. I think the best way to play it is with Cinderace. I do not have Gabe Shot my 60 now. Oh no. Alright. Pack it up. Go next. Going second in the mirror match is about as bad as it gets. Hold up. No Applin? Alright, hold up. We're in there. We're in there. This is huge. Alright, gotta discard some stuff here. From unwinnable to winnable. I can't afford to run out of Diplins, although theoretically that shouldn't be a problem. Could probably give up a air balloon. I just like play this first. I don't want to give this up actually. I kind of want to go like this. Go air balloon stadium, Lily, Muddy Poff. That's it. Let's go. It's that easy. It's over. It's done. In the Festival Lead mirror, everybody. It's it. That's it. Where's our way to Gladion Applin attack? Oh, there might have been actually. I didn't even think about that. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, there might have been an out to a Gladion Applin attack. For sure. I would have had to like check the bug catching set first, I guess. Bug catching set first, check for energy. If I hit energy, then I can go for the knockout. Why is this the best Grookey? I mean, just look at him. Have you ever seen a better Grookey? I do need to consider that, yeah. Good point. Gotta think about it. It's that easy. Wait, I've played against this player today already. I have no idea what they're playing though. No, this is just the only artwork for this Grookey specifically. I just keep opening secret box. What the heck? Doesn't give me too much info. Oh, I think it's just slot box, right? But do they play torrential pump? I guess I just bench Shaman just to be safe, right? I prize a stadium, so I don't want to ditch a stadium then. I think I get rid of Pokepad, Buck, and you said Diplin then, right? Yeah. Pass, I guess. Smash kick for 50 with a Twilight Masquerade Grookey and a Gladion. I mean, I don't know how you're getting to 50 with a Gladion getting involved, but no, I don't think so. Alrighty then. Is the first part of Grookey better? I hit the exact same opponent. All right, so it's slot box again. It's a counter to Baby Manetric. That's about it. I don't know if it's like technically better, but yeah, it's a tech for Baby Manetric. That's it. Baby Manetric, not very popular. Is it worth teching for? I don't know. Could do a 2-2 split, maybe. Has it come up so far? I played against a Manetric. I beat it. And then added them afterwards. I asked the question of, wait, is there something that could counter this better? And chat was like, yeah, the new Grookey counters it. That's how I kind of feel about it. Oh, shit. Jeff. Well, yikes. If they get a turn one attack, this is a yikes. If they don't get a turn one attack, I'm probably fine. They could get a turn one attack, though. He's 65 months there, Bishop. I also did mulligan twice, so the chance they get a turn one attack is a lot higher. I did not check my prize cards like I should have as well. I don't know if Shaman's in there. Exegil Cape versus Trolley. I like the Cape. I haven't played any games with Trolley, so I don't really have a take on Trolley. But for the Pulp Blaziken matchup, the Cape seems almost essential. Otherwise, that matchup seems kind of tough. You go first with Fleed. Gotta go first. It doesn't really matter for Manetric. I mean, it depends if they're playing like Heroescape or not, right? don't got it, though. They don't got it. How does one best festival lead? Seems pretty hard to stop. You don't. The deck's unbeatable. That's why I'm playing it. Oh, shoot. I maybe got turn one. Ooh, if they get a turn one attack here, that's pretty gross. You wouldn't dare to. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe they've done it. I thought I was about to get turn one water pond. But still, this is still pretty bad. We do have time, though. You have time. Got some time. Surely, right? Please help. I kind of just want a place to get out of the deck, so I just have a higher chance of seeing basics. We have so many of them left. Okay, that's a squad right there. That's a squad. Interesting squad. I'm running low on applins. This is awkward. It's not good. This is not good. We could be in big trouble. Big trouble. No, don't do it. Oh, no Crispin. That's big. But KOing this Kangaskhan still seems kind of tough. I don't know. I'm not that fond of our situation still. Oh, if they just solve the active, I'm okay with this. I'm okay if they just solve the active. Oh, do they have double E-switch? No, this is still winnable though if they have double E-switch. I don't like it, but I just can't win them all, I guess. Can't have the nuts every time. Alrighty then. They did have the Cyrano though, which means I can't KO both my Applins, but this is still annoying for sure. Calm down, brother. Give me a chance. I actually don't even know what the best target for them to go after is. Because they could go after Relor to give them a better chance at going like back-to-back water ponds, but that seems like unrealistic. They did go for it. That seems like super unrealistic though to be able to pull up back-to-back torrential pumps with 3 E-switch gone, but might be their, they might feel like it's their only out. But I feel like they've set themselves up in a pretty good spot. I feel like that can't be their only out. This has got to be nice for Applin here. I have an Applin prized. Oh, I don't have a stadium. I had to go secret box there. Dude, no stadium. Oh my gosh. That's really bad. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Not good. It's not a good sign for the future of the potential dub. Makes winning a lot harder, if not impossible. Probably impossible. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll knock out the Kangaskhan if they whiff a... I can take 2 more knockouts from here if they whiff an attack in the sequence somehow, maybe. I feel like it's like super unlikely for them to whiff an attack, but... maybe it happens. Who knows? Obviously feels bad, but sometimes you misplay. Sometimes unlucky. So I have the K. I just need Stadium, right? I need Stadium in a basic. Might grab the secret box here. I actually don't really want to grab a supporter. This is awkward because I'm not going to have a Dipplin in play. I might need another Pokemon there to have more basics to actually fill my bench as the game progresses. Yeah, this is an absolute... it's not good. Actually, using Kieran here is kind of bad. I'd have to like discard the Kieran to not use the Kieran. So that's also really bad. It's just kind of bad all around. It's a KO this with Gladion, I have to discard the Kieran, so I may as well just use the Kieran and save the Gladion. But then the problem becomes if they like want to Sob this turn. Well, I guess their Water Pond they discarded, so it'd be tough for them to pull off a Sob play. Sure. We should be chilling. Well, I mean, we probably still lose, but we should be chilling. There was a chance if we KO Bolt now, they don't bench another, we could Bangle Gladion, KO Kang, whatever they promote. Your math is not correct. No, your math is not correct. Why is it doing 160? Bangle and Kieran. No, your math is definitely off there. Man, it's looking pretty cooked. Looking pretty cooked. I mean, I'll KO the thing and hope for the best, but that does make it more difficult. Okay, should be fine. I do need to play Gladion here, though, right? Should be able to make it work, though. Something tells me that Clefairy is going to attack me next turn. I ever boss KO the Clefairy here? Well, if they discard 2 off the active, I boss KO Clefairy, right? Or that's what I want to do, but I'm currently a piece away. I'm short 1 piece from boss KO Clefairy. Ooh, that's the piece. I mean, maybe I mean they still have so many outs. They have so many outs. Actually, I should have got the stadium first and then played the stadium, right? I mean, they're gonna discard the Meowth. Doesn't really matter. Like, I could boss the Clefairy first. Now, if they discard the Clefairy, I just boss the Meowth. So they just always discard the Meowth. Because they don't know I have a boss. Yeah. But I also need to... Well, no, I have to assume they don't KO my active here, right? We're assuming they're not KO my active here. Think Zoroark with Hide and Seek is a good idea? No. Alright, I think I'm gonna add the Goldeen to the deck. I think I've come around on the Goldeen. Not the King, though. I'm not adding the Sea King. You won't catch me kinging, but... the question is, I think I just cut a bug catching set as well. I think the cut is the bug catching set. Because I like being able to just naturally draw into Thwackey and then increasing out the bug catching set hitting the Thwackey just seems correct. Bro will casually have the nuts in hand. I mean, they need like nothing to win the game here. They need so little. If they don't win here, I would be shocked. It would be like a shock for them to not win here. They also probably would have had to have thrown at some point, like in their sequence, to not win here. Okay. That's grass. Yeah, the goal is to not misplay, so we don't end up in this situation. I definitely feel... I would just... Honestly, I would play 5 Applin if I could. But I definitely feel the lack of... the Goldeen when I prize an Applin. If I could just play 5 Applin, I just would. I wouldn't even play a Goldeen. But... in games where I prize an Applin, I feel the lack of the Applin. And the card that gets closest to like fixing that would be the Goldeen. Because being able to Buddy Poffin for the card specifically is like high value. Or just Pokemon search it in general, I guess. I guess bug catching set takes the hit here. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, I can't play. Obviously playing 5 Applin is cheating. And it really is the fact that it comes through a Buddy Poffin. Like, because I don't think like another Nitricture would solve the problem. Although it could. A second Nitricture is maybe better than the Goldeen, to be honest. That'd be like something else to consider as well. Definitely something else to consider. Would just be another Nitricture. So it's easier to chain my Festival Lead guys. Play the Swirlix. True. What is the difference? Weak to lightning versus weak to metal. I can attack with Whirlpool. Yeah, let's play the Swirlix. It is more aura. True. I'm down. I'm convinced. WGY? What does WGY mean? Golding's better because they'll expect Sea King. No, Swirlix is better because they won't know what the fuck is going on. You can draw one with a hand of only one energy with Mystery Garden. True. Does this play Lana? No, no Lana. Not dying to electric to increase the Manectric teching. Exactly. Gotta be teched for Manectric. Scary fella. My opponent's going first. That's not good. Our hand is super weak going second. Oh no, not the anchor. I'd be feeling fine if I top like a Buddy Poffin or something like that. We also might have to set up Rapska in this matchup, which is something I don't want to do, but might just not have a choice. I don't have to like aggressively bench the Relor, but I should probably get it in place sooner than later just to preemptively play around it. These Pokepads have to be for... Oh, they're putting Latios in play. What the fuck? Oh, they're playing a thicker line. Okay, I definitely have to prep for Poltergeist. Those are some nice prize cards on the bench there, though. I don't mind that. Relor is there. Got the Swirlix. Prize 2 Lilies. Gladion in hand. 4 Buddy Poffin. Prize a bug catching set. Swirlix for what? Swirlix should just chill like that. Don't worry about it. I wonder if you could actually do some crazy stuff with Swirlix where like you... Because you could like punch Fez for 200. And then like... play like low bench plus Gladion to like almost KO 2 things. And then go Swirlix knockout knockout. You could do like some cool like checkmate board state type stuff. Yeah, it needs a Psychic Gown. You can boss whack and snipe apples in the mirror. Yeah, true. We got that. You know, we just need a couple turns. Just need a couple turns. We'll get him, though. We'll get him. It will die. It's gonna have to be a pretty good Lily, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that confident in the, I'm not that confident, like, at all. Right here. I mean, all I need to do, I guess, is KO the Banette, right? I just need to KO the Banette. Actually, is this a... I don't want to get rid of a Gladion. Gladion's super important in this matchup. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I have to give up a Glad... No, but I have to give my Tool Scrapper as well. Maybe going for Secret Box here. But then I have to also discard my Rapska, which I want to set up to be able to deal with their green guys. Oh, maybe it is a Secret Box moment, though. It could be a Secret Box situation. Yeah, maybe it should be a Secret Box. Because a lot of these cards are, like, dead for this turn as well. Like, I don't want to draw back into them. And then it would be able to give me a Buddy Poffin. Yeah. In your latest Toucannon video, what happened with Sinesh's Matcha Spin not landing? They didn't have 6 in the discard pile. If they play the Latias, they don't play the air balloon, right? Or won't need it actually. Okay, so I could actually keep the Gladion, which is maybe the most important one of them to keep. Yeah, this has just got to be the correct line to take. I need too many pieces. And I still need a lot. I still need a lot here as well. Tough. Possibly still winnable. What's your opinion on Ghost Veil? Like, do you think running them with all Spiritomb is worth? I don't know the best way to run it. I think the deck's good, but yeah. Everyone's gonna be so confused by the Swirlix and concede. I mean, at this point, I might have to hope for that. That might be the win con. Like, what does the evolved form of Swirlix do? Oh, is there one? I didn't even think about that. If I stopped like a Buddy Poffin here, I'd be down to just boss KO the Latias to set up for a Gladion, to be honest. Then I could just go maybe KO a Dolomites next turn and then go Gladion knockout. If that's a lead ability on Evo. Oh, really? What the heck? That's pretty unfortunate. It's kind of cringe. Actually, I can do the play currently if I just Night Stretcher for Applin. Okay. Let's see what we top deck though. Oh, it is that Buddy Puffin I was talking about. All right, all right. Yeah, boss KO Latias. Okay, okay, hold up. All right, the comeback might be real. Twaki Lily aren't particularly strong prize cards. Yeah, I had a couple better things I could have got, but that's fine. Might just Lily this turn. There's the Poltergeist. I'm thinking Boss KO Relor. That is a little scary. Yeah, they're not Boss KOing the Relor. Yeah, so I think it is just going to be Lily knockout punch into Gladion knockout win. I think it's probably fine. It's going to have to be the line here. Gladion even that good? It's very good. It's not that hard to get down to Gladion. Okay. Oh, that is such a miserably bad draw. What the fuck? I guess I guess this is fine. Is it? Dude, just like no pieces at all. Very pieceless. No, it's a pretty annoying draw. Like, technically manageable, I guess. Technically manageable draw. Not good. Oh, I also don't have a mobility card to work with right now, so they could boss my... well, if they boss Flaky Spread, that's not that... yeah, I may as well attack it again. Would I ever take Festively to a regional? I would take any deck that I thought was good enough to play at the regional championship to a regional championship. At that time. Play Legacy, god damn it. I was like hoping maybe they don't play Legacy. I was like, yeah, maybe they just don't play. Okay, that's actually good. The special art card's actually good for us because this could actually make it easier to get into Gladion. So shout out my opponent in this one, I guess. There's not much of a difference between Golding and Squirrelix, right? I mean, Golding is technically correct to run. You can use its attack and your opponent has to play around Sea King. There's no reason to actually play Squirrelix. It's always better to play Golding. Okay, still winnable technically. We'll see how it goes. Oh fuck! How many cards do I need? Bench, dead card. Fuck! I need like so many cards. Fuck. I need more than I thought. All right, Gladion. Energy something? No. Fuck you. I don't get the bench. I want to bench the Swirlix. Yeah, this is just not good. Mediocre turn. I even have the stadium. I do have a stadium in play at least. Jeez, so bad. I need hope for a top deck or a Pokepad off my prize cards, but I don't even know if the Pokepad off my prize cards is good enough to pull it together. Maybe there's a better way to sequence this that I didn't see. I guess I didn't need a Gladion this turn. I guess I just need to Gladion next turn, right? That's the mistake. I don't need to Gladion this turn. I could Gladion next turn. Just 2 KO the active, Legacy Energy's gone, and then Gladion next turn to win the game. That's what I needed to do. Just play Lily this turn. Reset up. Set up for a Gladion play on the next turn. Yeah. This is silly. Yeah, this is super silly. Super silly. Man, now it has to be top deck Diplin. No, since you're at 3 prizes, right? Oh, true. I have to back-to-back Gladion. Oh, geez. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I have to Gladion, then Gladion. Yeah, I think it's cooked, though. Yep, never mind. Cooked. Bro, these lilies have been so awkward these last couple games. Our lilies just have not been giving us pieces, man. I see pieces. No pieces. Useless lilies. Bruh. I mean, we're not supposed to win here, but that's an insane throw. They just need to kill my active. How do I clean up the hand? Just Ultra Ball. I have my second Ultra Ball left. That is an absurd. That is an egregious throw. If they KO my Diplin, I need a Diplin and a Grass for this Applin. So you're getting rid of one of my ways to find a piece, but now I don't need to find 2 pieces. That is... Oh no, I need 2. I do need 2 pieces. I thought I had it. I was like, wait, I have it, but I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I still don't have it. It's still an egregious throw. Wait. No, it's still an egregious throw. But I can't Gladion, because I can't clean the hand. So just concede? Ultra Ball for Meowth? That'd be pretty good if I played Meowth. Not very good, though, because I don't. We're winning some, we're losing some. Win some, lose some. Been a little bit more losing recently. Okay, good. Dude, I keep opening this stupid secret box. Oh my gosh, is it a mirror match? Dude, I think we hit a mirror. The mirror match is so gross. Oh, it's the B. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, bro, I do not want to play a mirror match. Much better, much better, much better. Whew. Safe. Sacred Ash prized. Angle prized. Energy prize. Secret boxes in hand. Okay. Oh, I think Swirlix was prized. Two. Not my Swirlix. Unlucky. We'll see what kind of turn my opponent has here. We don't have to go for a multi-prize knockout. Although if we can go for it, it wouldn't be bad. Goldeen prized. Troop. Goldeen also prized. Feels like to pull off a Gladion this turn. I think I'm just going to play Lily and punch their active is what I'm going to do this turn. We'll see. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Assuming they get like Beedrill energy attack. I think I'm just going to throw down Thwacky. I might Night Stretcher for this Applin. I don't think I have to be super pressed to one-hit KO this turn. And my hand's not looking that good. KO. Now it's looking a little bit better. Probably just grab the Applin here. I think it should be fine. Yeah, their force is very nice for sure. It is very, very nice. Definitely appreciate my opponent giving it to me for a little bit. Oh, my thing is prized. That's right. Energy for this turn, energy for next turn, Dippling for next turn. I guess it's just grab an air balloon, right? Make sure we have the mobility. Just to be safe. We should be pretty chill for the next turn. Yeah, we should just be fine for next turn. I guess there was an argument for me not even to play a stadium there because I just needed 100 damage. I didn't need the 200 damage, but this is probably correct. It's probably fine. If they retreat to the fresh B, I'll go for the 1-hit KO through Gladion. Probably through Gladion, because I want to be able to use this Ultra Ball to clear out the hand. Oh, they're just sacrificing the active B. That is weird. Not that weird. It's interesting though. It's curious. Definitely just go Stadium. I want to save the Bangle so I can boss Fez, possibly. Stadium. And do I just go Diplin? I think I do, right? Oh, I didn't fucking... Oh. Whatever. I was supposed to go Diplin under their forest, but... Whoopsie. I've made a mistake. Tangle Grass, not bad. Why do you not Bangle to get a punch in on something else? Because they would just push the Dunsparce and I punch the Dunsparce for 100. It's just like irrelevant. I'd rather keep the Bangle around so I can more easily boss KO Fez, because I don't know if I'm getting my second Bangle off my prize cards. Which it wouldn't generate any damage. My opponent pushes the Dunsparce anyways. So now I'm kind of hoping my top deck is playable here. Throw down the Swirlix with an air balloon. Should be chill. I wish it would be chill basically no matter what, but... Okay, unfair Stamp B was not something I would do. Yeah. I mean, that makes things a little bit more difficult here for sure. The Stamp B. Oh, dude, not getting that extra Diplin in play hurts so much more now. Yeah, now it hurts a lot more. Now it hurts a lot more. Oh, my Swirlix is prize. That's right. Would I pull off the prize cards then? Okay. MP helps you set up for Gladion more easily? No, it does not. I wish I had my last hand. I want my last hand back, please. I might just have to Secret Box out of this hand. It's fine. Yeah, it might just be a Secret Box angle. I think it is. Should have already had the Dipplin in play, so then I wouldn't be able to get an air balloon to like play around. I'm guessing this one now, but I mean, we're still in what looks like a pretty good situation. Yeah, we should still win here. That'd be my prediction, but Swirlix is good. Sacred Ash is whatever. I didn't pull the Gladion, but I have Bengal Kieran to get through the next B, so it should be fine. They're gonna go for okay, see, this is I mean, this is like annoying, but like they have to have something else to go with this to make this matter. If they don't have something else to go with this, this just doesn't matter. Like they may as well have just like taken a knockout for turn. Like I don't know, like yeah. Like they get to buy time. I don't know. Two questions. How do you get those Grookis? You have to input the code for the whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but you have to input the code. Why not also why not play the fix over Swirlix? I assume you mean the fish. Swirlix is just too goated. This is still an inevitable dub, but gotta wait. Why is the promo one the optimal Grookey? Because it's for 40 damage. I just have him in here because it KOs Baby Manectric. That's basically it. That's literally the only reason I have it in here. Do I just need another basic in the deck, or what else do I have in the deck? I have like a Shaman, right? I have Shaman and Relor. Just getting Just Wacky here should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they shouldn't have another stadium left, I guess. So I could just put my stadium in play. Or I could just attack and then make sure I have everything for the future. Like, do I have a Lily in here? I could just grab Lily, play Lily, draw a bunch of cards. I mean, I could put my stadium in play. Let me punch a bee for free. Yeah, sure, let's throw it out. Maybe that was our win con. I was hoping I just don't have a stadium. I don't know. I already have an air balloon in hand. Give me an Ultra Ball, sure. I have another Ultra Ball in the deck, right? Okay. I'm gonna burn this Ultra Ball. These cards are like pretty dead. I don't want to have too many dead cards in the deck. Oh, I could have grabbed that. Whatever. Do the wave. Might as well. Do the wave. Can't Goldeen also do the same thing as with Gladion? As long as you have the Festival Grounds, I guess, for the Grookey, you don't need the stadium. Well, no, because Goldeen has 50 HP, so it dies to the Manectric. So as you're charging up the Goldeen, it would die. The reason the Grookey is good because it has 70 HP, so you can go attach, pass, and they can't go boss knockout. That's like the reason. Yeah, my opponent's really giving it their all in this one. They're going all out for this dub. They only have one card left in. I guess it doesn't matter if they have one card left in deck, but. All right. Wait, they left it in the active, bro. No, all of that to leave this in the active? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's just disappointing. I'm just disappointed at this point. Oh my gosh. My opponent played out this game this whole time to throw at the end. I cannot believe it. I'm pissed. I mean, we had game anyways, but that's not the point. We made it all the way to the end. All the way to the end. They did their darndest. They played to all their outs. And then they left the Beedrill in the active. They would have lost anyways, obviously. Like, we still would have won. It's just so... I'm just disappointed. That's it. I'm just disappointed. That's it. No other way. Nothing else to say. Just disappointment. Major disappointment. I can't. Dude, I can't believe it, man. I cannot believe it. Can't do this. I can't do it anymore. You only won because he lost type shit? True. True. We're up against here. Oh no. The mirror match? Bro. Oh. I mean, I'll stick around for like an attack or two. Yeah, I'll stick around for like an attack or two. I don't know, just go with this first. Yeah, no, them having Seeking is bad for me. I agree. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. That's good though, right? Them going aggressively with the secret box. I think that's a good thing. Oh, that's not good though. Gladion knockout. It's a yikes, dog. That's a yikes. I might just have to sack Swirlix, right? I don't have a choice. And hope for the best. For top deck. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm cooking, but Festival lead with just the Goldeen and the Bastiodon. You're not cooking. I'm sorry. You're cooked. Actually, if I had gotten the return secret box knockout, we actually would have been in a fine spot, which would have been pretty funny. If we had the return KO. Need to have top decked and out to Thwacky or Diplo there. Or if I just hit +1 on the, if I hit +1 Pokemon off the freaking the thing. Would Fluttermane have changed anything there? I mean, yeah, we could have pushed it up after they took the knockout. Right? They take a knockout, we push Fluttermane, repeat. Fluttermane would probably just win the mirror match, right? I assume so. But then you have to play Fluttermane in your deck, which is like kind of mid. It would also be weird though, because they would like boss Fluttermane. You have to have something you could push up after they bossed Fluttermane. So you'd still need to be playing Goldeen, because they would just like boss Fluttermane. Or you could establish like the growing energy like I did, but yeah, it's not as simple as just having Fluttermane, I guess. Going first is still like a really big deal because you're gonna be able to get so far ahead. If you just go first, it might not matter. My opponent's name is Apple is Cute. Do we think that's a sign? Are they playing Festival Lead? If I actually top deck a playable card, I could donk them with a Applin. One time? Oh, never lucky. The Bengals are good in this matchup. Boss is good in this matchup. Can I secret box away double Dipling growing energy? That feels so wrong, but that might actually be what I get rid of here. I mean, the energy is kind of important. I can get rid of the Well, the Pokepad gets Shaman though. Fuck. Rise in energy. Have Sacred Ash. Have Diplins. Rise the ball. Dude, I can get rid of Bangle double Diplin, I guess. Okay, we're chilling, I think. Guess we'll find out how chill we are. How chill are we really? Honestly, maybe the more I think about that, maybe the Swirlix should just be another Night Stretcher. That still just might be better, to be honest. I'm gonna go to the second Night Stretcher. Got the Swirlix. It would provide like a similar, not exactly the same kind of OP head. Ugh. And having it out to like an extra energy would be nice as well, to be honest. Like potentially being able to utilize that for an energy would still be chill. Oh. Do I just lose? Pack it up? I mean, this thing seems kind of unbeatable. Pack it up. I can't beat the big boy. That's not beatable. Dude, I don't know if I'm getting to Arceus today, man. I thought it was going to take longer, but now it's taking forever. One force vitality, like the Singapore. No, I don't. The force, I don't. I have no clue. Force does not seem worth it. Force, yeah, it does not seem worth. Oh my god, I hit the exact same opponent. I mean, it's possible to beat them. KO Kang and Slowbro. If you can tell me how to do that, I would have done it. Drawing 6 prize cards before my opponent will always win me the game. It's not about drawing 6 prize cards before my opponent. It's about figuring out how to draw the 6 prize cards before my opponent. Oh boy. Oh, they're going first again. I'm just gonna concede. I don't even want to. I don't even want to play this hand. I don't even want to play it. I'm gonna let them have a second here. Let them have a second to keep up. Yeah, we seem to have hit quite a roadblock these last couple games. All right, you need to think about Pizza Panda. Think about that, what you just said. Why is that play not possible? That does seem like a pretty reasonable win condition, though, for the Slow King deck. If you just want to beat Festively, just play the big guy. I went double S in 2 turns. Nope, that's not the part that's not possible. This matchup, I can probably get aggressive with stadiums. I don't really want to play the Ultra Ball because that's one of my ways to get down to be able to use Gladion. Oh my gosh. Can I even one-hit KO that? How much HP does that thing have? Oh, I play Tool Scrapper. Got him. We've got him. All right, I might Ultra Ball away the Air Balloon plus the top deck. I don't want to discard a Stadium, though, but I'll play a Stadium if I don't have to discard one. Oh, that's an Applin now, so I think I just play the Applin, play a Stadium, play the Lily. Tough. All right, we're fine. I was going to cut the Swirlix for another Night Stretcher instead. There was a Kangaskhan on the bench. Hopefully they... Oh, okay. Yeah, if they want to take a knock this turn, it has to be through my active. That's what we're hoping for. I should have done some prize checking there, though. I don't know if my Tool Scrapper's in the deck. Okay, that's super good for us. Oh my gosh. Well, no, but if they ran to the Lucario, that's only... Run to Lucario is only good for them if they... Yeah, this is like expected. They have to have like Wally for that to be a good play. Pokemon. Oh, that is so many Pokemon. Oh my gosh, there's Pokemon everywhere. This is a Swirlix moment, actually. This could get a Diplin, evolve to the Diplin, so I wouldn't need Swirlix quite yet. There's a homemade list. No, no. I buy everything store-bought. I picked this one up at Walmart earlier. Earlier today. Oh, fuck. I didn't even check my price cards. White Sword looks over Goldeen. Aura. Oh, well, I have a ton of fucking stadiums in my hand, which I don't like. I might just boss Lunatone this turn. Or boss Dunsparce, actually. What they do? Would you agree there's a slight resemblance between Swirlix and yourself? Of course, yeah. Crystal Light? I did get the Crystal Light, yeah. I've been sipping on it. Yeah, I do need a one prize knockout at some point anyways, so kind of down for the boss knockout. Or just like Lily Punch active would also be fine. Well, I actually, if I can just KO the active this turn, that also works, right? If I just go, depending on the top deck, Secret Box, Gladion, Tool Scrapper, Bangle. Yeah, maybe I just take the knockout, and then I have one stadium left, and I have a boss left to win. Yeah, that'd be fine actually. I just got Lemonade. I don't know if the Scrapper's in there is the problem. I guess I boss here if the Tool Scrapper is prized, right? I just don't know if it's prized or not. Push a Diplin, play Bug Catching Set, or peep the top deck, play Bug Catching Set, go from there. I was still hold you. Wait, do I even need... $80, $160, $320. I don't even need another bench Pokemon, right? So I should be able to go grab this. Angle. Gladion. Tool Scrapper. Catch. Scrap. Catch. Catch. Play. Thwacky for Diplin. Evolve to Diplin to have the backup. Then we doing the wave, baby. 190, 190, you're dead, buddy. They thought. Kara's not tanky enough anymore. Actually, was he ever tanky enough? Could he ever survive a Tool Scrapper? Oh, that kid was always cooked. Ooh, a little Pokemon search. Chat, Goldeen is the correct one to play. I'm just playing Swirlix to play the Swirlix. Goldeen is correct. And now they're trying to figure out what the fuck to do. They're like, oh shit. Unexpected. Yeah, I'm gonna try instead of the Swirlix or the Goldeen though, I'm just gonna try a second Night Stretcher. Have I ever played Pal World? No, I have not. I watched some friends play it a little bit though. It looks alright. It's not really my type of game though. I don't really like grindy games like that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of games like that in general. True, I didn't even have a full bench. They still got bopped. Yeah, bippity bopped. Yeah, they may be just done. Are they just cooked? Did they just AFK? They're like, fuck this bullshit. Who plays Tool Scrapper in the league? Honestly, it's a fair crash out. I don't, I understand, you know, I understand. Drill today? Maybe. Counter-Strike? I have played Counter-Strike before, yeah. I don't really play, though. Absolutely farmed. We got him. Alright, let me get the Swirlix for another night shot. Sure, let's try that. Give that a shot. I did think it would take, I just thought it would like take longer to get to Arceus, to be honest. But I guess when we're playing like decent decks and I'm like fairly locked in. I mean, I'm not there yet, obviously. But it really doesn't take that long. We aren't getting reset all the way down to Quick Ball League though as well. No, I didn't start from 0. I started from the reset. Joke's on them. I want to go first. Joke's on you, buddy. Question is, what are we up against? Huh. I mean, it could be mirror match, but or they could be playing Hydrapple, right? If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be in the stream title. Yeah, they could be playing Hydrapple or it could be a mirror. Mirror, just look at the sleeves. How do the sleeves tell me anything? Alright, it's not a mirror match. Am I saving box for Gladion every time? No. Any predictions for what's going to win Worlds? Good deck piloted by a good player. Yeah, just give me all of my recovery off the rip, man. That's super sick. Rats. God damn it. What are we doing here? I mean, KOing this isn't even that likely. I'll hit him, though. I'll hit him. I might be able to get a bangle. Not guaranteed. Yeah, I don't want to give him my Sacred Ash there. Let's go for a Thwacky. Got 4 Diplins, only 2 Thwackies. I almost don't even want to play the stadium. I almost just want to hold it and wait. I can evolve this, right? Or am I trolling? Oh, I can, okay. I can't evolve either of the Applins, though. I mean, do I just grab an Applin just to get it out of the way? Or maybe I let them KO. Maybe I grab Buddy Poffin, but I let him KO my active, and then I just grab Buddy Poffin to get 2 Pokemon next turn. So I just go grab this, and then do the wave 80, which is fine. Still sets up 2-hit. Oh fuck! I don't have a Dipplin. I should have grabbed Dipplin there. Damn it. Gosh darn! Oh shit, giving them the stadium would have been actually kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't attach for turn, dude. Oh. Infinite throws! Because actually establishing growing energy here to play around their Dipplin is so... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need like hella fodder in this game, don't I? Dude, I cannot... Dude, maybe I just need a break. Maybe I'm not going to be able to do it today. I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, so this should have been a Dipplin. This should have been here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's even the point? Attaching growing to Thwacky even good given you didn't use your stadium? Yeah, because I'll eventually have to put my stadium in play. I wouldn't have attached a growing to that yet. I would have attached an Applin first. Well, I might just whiff anyways, though. We'll see. Hella Dipplins! Hold up! Yeah, now I'm scared of their Dipplin. Fuck. But if I was the energy attachment I had, I would have been fine. Ah. Now it's possible that this is like a losing situation, to be honest. Also, I should have put the stadium in play because I could have boom grooved into the... Oh yeah, I messed up that as well. Too many mistakes. Too many errors. What the heck? I mean, I'll need this next turn, so I'll just grab it. Punch. They can't Dipplin and use the grass stadium though. Yeah, but they could like bench Applin this turn and then Dipplin next turn, right? It kind of depends on what they do, for sure. Are they going after a Thwacky here? I don't even know what's happening. I don't really care about that. Sure, go for it. Go for it. They have 0 energy in play. What? Oh, they want to heal the Hydro Apple back up at a range. interesting. I feel like I feel like I want to KO the active with Kieran here. Maybe it's a good turn to use Kieran. I'm feeling like, and now I have time to get the growing energy down. I want to save my Bangle, actually. I feel like feels like a good Kieran turn. Feels like a good Kieran turn. I guess I probably, well, no, I didn't want to play the Ultra Ball yet because I don't know what I want to, oh my gosh, yeah. If I want to play for a Gladion at some point. Okay, now they're going to attack me with Meganium, but I should be able to go boss, right? Yeah, and I can just like boss to win. An Ultra Ball for Thwacky? Because I want to save it to be able to get to a Gladion, possibly. If they set up like a fresh Hydrapple or something like that. Yeah, I just want to save it. Gotta save it. Gotta do it. Okay, I think we win, though. I think we do win. There were some throws. There were some mistakes. There were some misplays. There were some mishaps, even. Despite all that, we found a good use for the growing grass energy, actually. Found a good use for the growing grass energy. Got that going for us. That's pretty sick. Could Lily this turn. I've only played one stadium, right? Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Got him! Get him out of here. All right, we're closing in. Our goal. Get to Arceus. That's 2 dubs in a row. We haven't been here in quite a while, I feel like. Oh, man, 466. Oh, wait. New tier. Ogerpon tier. Let's go. That's huge. Oh, no. It didn't give me the points yet. 479. This name is familiar. Are they the Slow King player, though? Please don't be the Slow King player. No king, no king, no king. Oh, it's literally, I think we just literally just played against them. My hand is actually pretty weak, but they did mulligan twice, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, this hand kind of is ass. Dude, it gets worse! How could it get worse? Ah! Alright, so we prize an Applin and a Grookey. What's the point of these mulligan my hand cuts? It just gets worse and worse. I'm playing a Puffin. There's an Ultra Ball. Or Pokepad. There's a Stadium. I mean, it got worse. I don't know what to say, man. I mean, there might be another Pokemon prized. Oh, okay. Bug catching before isn't better? No. We're not trying to maximize our odds of getting basic Pokemon. We're trying to maximize our odds of playing the game. And maximizing our odds of playing the game leads to finding Dipplin Grookey. And Dipplin Grookey is found off the bug catching set. This is a situation, though, actually, where playing the Swirlix would be really good. This is definitely a game where I miss the Swirlix or Goldeen. Well, potentially. We'll see what our top deck and the bug catching set give us. But the Goldeen would have been the... Or the Swirlix would have been the Night Treasure here. Which would have been considerably better. Not gonna lie. Or even if it was in the deck, then I could have Buddy Poffin for it. Then I would just need a Thwackey off the bug catching set. Money! Fuck. Well, we didn't get the Thwackey anyway, so I guess it just doesn't matter. Could draw a prize card this turn, I guess. Got him. Did I just not attach turn 1? I should have attached turn 1 there, right? Why did I not attach turn 1? So I could set up the growing energy. Back to the throw-in. Didn't have energy turn 1, did you? Well, how do I have 2 energy in my hand if I didn't have one turn 1, though? Oh, they came off the bug catching set. I top decked energy, then bug catching set it into an energy. I was like, well, how could I possibly have had 2 energy? Am I losing my mind? Oh. $60. This is huge. Big damage. Look out. Heal mask's about to go down. The only problem I have with this deck is just sometimes you turbo brick. Bro, this is fake. This is fake. There's somebody in chat. I guarantee, dude, it feels like there's somebody in chat for every deck when I brick. Like I'm playing Festival League now, right? And I bricked. And there'll be someone in chat being like, bro, that's the issue with this deck, bro. Sometimes golly, you turbo brick. And then I'll switch to a different deck. And then someone else in chat will be like, and I'll brick with it. And they'll be like, you know what? This is the problem with this deck. Sometimes you just turbo brick. Then I'll switch to Zorak, and someone in chat will be like, Zorak hands. Then I'll switch to Dragapult, and someone will be like, this is the only thing holding Dragapult back right now is sometimes it bricks. What the fuck? I want... I think I don't... I can just go retreat. I think I just 2-punch this. I think that's fine. I need to save the Nitrogen for the Dipplin. Oh my gosh. I had 2 good prize cards. I did not get either of them. We're still kind of bleeding out here. What's wrong with Pokemon is sometimes you brick. Should have played chess. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just brick, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you brick. Boss KO. Bro, they know my scheme. They know my scheme. I feel like that can't be worth it, though, still, to be honest. You definitely just KO the Dipplin that has all my resources in it. My opponent's only doing a little bit of throw in here, but it's okay. It's all right. Top deck. Fuck, bro. Give me anything. Good wave. Actually, I maybe shouldn't have played the stadium there. I'm not going to lie. The energy on the monkey door plays around their Dipplin. Is the plan that I couldn't actually set up for. Yeah, I shouldn't play the stadium. I should just like punch him for 40. Punching for 40, I think, was probably good enough there. It feels unwinnable, but there's probably still a line. How many outs to Thwacky do I play? A lot. Ooh, the snipe. I like the snipe play, though. Hey, and if I top the secret box. Dude, fuck. Holy shit. All right, game three. Such an unfortunate L, man. Could not draw a single card. All right, no game three. I had a different opponent. Whoa. Man Crust is the best name for miniature crustal. No, that sounds terrible. Don't say that ever again. In that particular game, you know, Thwacky nor a way to get it. Oh, you're responding to someone else in chat. Whatever you said, I agree with you. I had nothing. I am nothing. There's one Thwacky. There's one Lily. Do I have any supporters in hand? I have one Gladion. Prize my Kieran. There's a Poff. All right, here we go. Oh no, dude, I'm scared, man. Do they have the big guy? Please. No. I'm so scared. I mean, I'd probably play it too, but I just don't want to do this to me. We do have the aggressive advantage where we can just start swinging. Not to mention horses out here. Okay, that's also a slow start from them. So they might not have turn 2. We can maybe beat them if they don't have turn 2. The thing seems incredibly hard to beat, though. I need to find Shaman as well. But yeah, that thing does seem incredibly hard to beat. I think it is beatable. They don't have a way to heal it, right? Alrighty. It doesn't really matter what I grab there, I don't think. Just like gonna get the rest. All right, grass energy. Then shaman. Okay. I was definitely hoping for a basic grass energy there, but it's fine. Wait, I already checked my prize cards. All right. Good wave. Lots of Slowking plays monkey now. I mean, that's not true. I wouldn't say a lot. Very low percentage here. You played Blaziken this week. What were your latest thoughts on adding second baby chicken? I don't think it's worth it. Is there a reason you grab Shaman and not pad for Shaman? I feel like the pads are still pretty decently high value. I don't know. I could have padded for Shaman there. What did I get off the prize cards there? Okay. Why add baby chicken anyways? They're not talking about Pulp Blaziken. They're talking about just Blaziken. Which the deck loses an insane amount of power if you didn't play baby Blaziken, so gotta play at least one. I think it's a good sign. I like this sign. I like the sign that my opponent's giving here. Ooh, I don't mind that. That's two prize cards right there. Okay, we're feeling good. Even if they have the big Slowking now, I can go, okay, cool, they conceded. I could KO the active, then KO Latias, and game's over. All right, can we get to 500? I hit the same opponent. Good matchup, theoretically. If we have the Shaman. And they don't play the Mega Slowbro. Which we don't know yet. We don't know if they have the Mega Slowbro yet. This hand's pretty weak. I might just go for the Relor. Oh, they're going first. Okay. All right. Okay. What? How much did I gain from that? Did I even get 10? What was I at before? I guess I had 80 something. Yeah, I guess I did gain 10. Hide and Seek? I think Hide and Seek has potential. There's Pult. Still a bad matchup for Apple, even with Gladion. If they play Dusknoir, it's bad. If they don't play Dusknoir, it's probably unfavored, but not terrible. Why'd you decide to play 3 Balloon instead of 2 Balloon, 2 Gladion? I have 3 Balloon and 2 Gladion in my list currently. I am not playing... I'm playing 3 Balloon because balloons are really good. And if I cut a balloon, I'd probably add a switch. But balloons are really good, so... Getting the evolutions off this is more important, so I think I grabbed the... It's Badu, so it's probably... Oh, no! No! Ah, I prize a Relor. Alright, it's gonna be tough. We need that Relor off that initial prize card. Prize a Gladion. Prize 2 stadiums, which is, that's not that big of a deal. Whatever. Damn, prizing Relor is so bad. Alright, I gotta go like... I have to keep the Sacred Ash. And they could be playing Jamming Tower. Some people play, so I have to retreat to Applin off the rip here. Yeah, I think I have to keep Sacred Ash there. I guess I could have got rid of Sacred Ash over the energy, but I felt like I had to get rid of the Sacred Ash or the energy. Yeah. Was Grim? It's the Dunsparce. Oh, what? We're chilling. We're chilling. Dunny Grim. Well, I don't have that many Pokemon in play. I guess I'm still a little scared, but I am way less scared. I am so much less scared than I was. Oh my gosh. They don't play Frostlass. They're playing the Dunsparce build. Oh my gosh. Saved. Maybe. I am still item locked here, so. Ooh. It's not the best. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They don't have like an aggressive start or anything like that. I mean, that's a lot of items I would like to be able to play, but we can't play them. That's okay. It's all right to not be able to play them. Might get Shaman involved. We'll see. Okay, that's obnoxious. Now you're just kind of being annoying. And now you're actually being super annoying. I take it back. Oh my gosh. When I break free from this item lock, though, you're done. Switch is better for if you get retreat locked, yes. But there's a reason we... Okay, yes, Switch is better if you get retreat locked. But would you play 3 Switch and no air ballooning your Festival Lead deck? Answer's no. That's because you have an understanding that you value air balloon to an extent in the deck. So you should include... Alright, this is going to get tough now because they have these fucking Dusklulls on the bench and we have not had an aggressive start at all. So we both understand that we would want to include ouch to retreat lock up to the point where we think that it makes sense. If we're not that scared of retreat lock, why would we play cards to beat retreat lock when there's a better card to play? If the Switch is the better card, you'd always just play 0 air balloon and 3 Switch, 4 Switch, 5 Switch, 6 Switch. Escape ropes. Alright, we actually might lose this game now, which is... feels criminal, to be honest. Losing to Grim is pretty criminal. Another item. Sick. Well. I guess we lose. Criminal? Yeah, it's... Very criminal. I agree. It's a criminal situation. Maybe they mess up though and attack this turn, which would be pretty bad for them to do. Oh my gosh, dude, I am just cooked. It's over. Run's over. It's over. They don't fully board wipe me, but they get pretty close. They get pretty close. Did I use... No. What am I thinking? It's literally in my hand. I was wondering if I use Secret Box on turn 1, but no. I don't know what I use on turn 1 to like discard cards, but I use something. Okay, they're blasting. This Applin is like my best prize card here. I'm just gonna get Itchy Pollen again. Dude, this is miserable. Oh my gosh, dude. Technically don't board wipe me yet, I guess. I actually have to evolve this so they can't go boss snipe. I cannot believe this game has gone on this long. I feel like they've had to make an error over there to not be able to draw into a way to beat me by now. How is it taking them so long? Like, what's going on over there? What is happening over there? Off the bench. All right, cool. Get me out of here. Holy smokes. Dude. Oh. Super sick, super sick, super sick. All items. Let's try again. Wait, did I gain 10, lose 5? Is that how it works? So I went up to 197, and now I'm down to 190 or 497. Then I went down to 492. I thought it was just plus 10, minus 10. Yeah, these last couple games have been quite the struggle. Oh, that's like a really sick, did you guys see that one there? Little like trainer tip. Even if Badoo has no energy attached to it, it can still use its Itchy Pollen to item lock you. That's crazy. Good thing they made it that way. That's really cool. It's really cool. I get to arc by the time for next set? What do you mean? We're almost there. All right, calm down, all right? I mean, the question at this point is, can I find a game? That's weird. Wait, does it not let me click cancel? Oh. Alrighty, alrighty. We're closing in. Closing in. We're almost at the 500 mark. see. There's hope. Okay, we do want to go first. That would have been a good hand with a basic, but that's fine. We don't have a basic. Go right without a basic. Still strong. What are we up against, though? Let's see. I mean, we don't really know. I'll take a perfect 2, actually. Might actually take 2 or more hours. There's no way. It should not take 2 or more hours. Gotta be inteen if that happens. Raleigh deck. Some kind of Absol box, I guess. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Some kind of Absol bullshit. Tree locking could be annoying in this matchup. Well, it depends how many stadiums they play, right? Oh, see, a Dino deck. Okay, okay. Good. 3 heads. Absol is loaded. Energy to Monkey Dory, energy to Yveltal, energy on Kangaskhan. Yeah, sick, man. Sick, okay. I don't think I want to punch this. I think I gotta like play for 1 hits, right? So I think I just like play Lily. Play Lily and just like set up my board and pass. They're trolling by benching Absol, right? It does seem a little troll, yeah. Definitely seems a little troll. Oh, if I put an air balloon in my hand, they could rip it out of my hand. What do I even add to my hand here? I can like grab an energy and then attach an energy. Then maybe it's like another Pokepad. Oh, but I'm in. What if they go for a clutch play next turn? I didn't really play around a clutch play. How would I have played around a clutch play? Could have grabbed. I don't want to grab Kieran and then. Well, no, but they're not gonna Claw of Darkness me here, right? That'd be like so bad. I should have grabbed a stadium is what I should have done. I don't really care if they Claw of Darkness away one of my stadiums. All right, now things are a little bit awkward actually if they clutch the Thwacky. Yeah, I should have grabbed a stadium there. I should have grabbed a stadium. Could have even been like stadium plus Lily, I guess. Yeah, see, now I'm just gonna get clutched. Gosh darn it. Oh. I need to grab a stadium, man. I need to grab a stadium. Just throwing. Just throwing out here. Nothing crazy. All right. Fuck you. Wait, is it bugged? It's still poisoned, right? Am I trolling? Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh. Well, now I just lose, right? I lose because it's fucking bugged. I mean, it makes it that much harder to win, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's still winnable. I think it's an on play of stadium thing. Oh, well, my opponent misplayed. Okay, cool. Well, you can Monkey Dory at once, though. Yeah, they fixed it. Well, it worked because they removed it, and it just doesn't remove the poison like it's supposed to. It's supposed to remove the poison when they when it gets put into play. There's no Rillaboom in here now. Yeah, we're still stuck though. I mean, it's still pretty bad then. Wait, why would they move the damage to the active? Does that not make sense? Am I trolling? They should have moved one to like the bench Thwacky or something. Was that Matt there? I don't know. Oh, maybe they are looking to double KO this turn, I guess? Yeah, I guess. I mean, you would think they would just boss the next Thwacky though, right? Like... Stadium Kieran, Lily defined, Stadium or Kieran. Okay, now we're kind of in trouble. Now we're kind of in trouble. What if I could have played around this by like... Well, I have to evolve to at least one Thwacky, right? I mean, infinite retreat locking stuff to be... I would hope I would have had more stuff to work with, I guess. I just don't have anything to work with. Just let this guy die? I think they're getting rid of the damage that shouldn't have been in play. No, if they're doing that, they would have put on the Diplin. Yeah, I should have grabbed the Kieran out of my... Yeah, I should have grabbed Kieran. Or actually, I should have just grabbed Festival Grounds, to be honest. I could have grabbed, like, double Festival Grounds or something. I just need to play around Retreat Lock. I need to grab cards to play around Retreat Lock to give me time. I could have also grabbed, like, Lily... I could have grabbed Lily... Stadium. And then gone play Stadium, play Lily. To draw into more stadiums. The only thing to be scared of here is Retreat Lock, right? Yeah, the only thing to be scared of here is Retreat Lock. So I could have, yeah, I should have gone Lily Stadium or something like that. Might still be winnable though, to be honest. We'll see. I have no clue if it is or isn't. They're going to be able to play... Well, they can do a 2-prize turn. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't really change anything, right? They have to attack with something... I get free from the lock next turn. I could actually bench another Grookey here, right? They can only move 2 to it, and they can't retreat lock it because then I could evolve it. I mean, it still doesn't feel like we're in a good spot, but we haven't lost yet, so maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's find out. Maybe hope. Do I just like boss KO the Absol if I break free from this, or what do I even do? I don't even like know what the play is. They play tomes in this build, right? I have no clue. The answer is yes. Oh, they're gonna be able to double Monkey Dory this turn. Oh, okay. Is that just an auto loss? Now they go down to 3 prize cards left. They're gonna. Well, they have to attack with something, right? Or have to be able to attack with something. They go down to 2 prize cards left. They can go down to 2 prize cards left. You switch to. Well, they need like Dark Feather, right? Oh, I guess Absol also works, right? They get an Absol knockout, then I knock out Absol, but then I can't reach their Kangaskhan to win the game. Yeah. Well, they need to take a knockout next turn as well, though, right? I guess also my hand is literally just dead. Kill the active. I don't even know if I can KO the active. Yeah, I literally can't. I'm just out of basics. Dude, it's just cooked. So I just have to like, I have to just like play so I can make my hand work, like get around retreat locked in that matchup, I guess. So like I need to like double Thwacky for, I need to get Lily Stadium. Yeah, I have to just assume I'm getting Yveltal on the following turn. I have to assume there's a Yveltal play coming. Or maybe I should have like, could I have reached for the Audino? I don't think I could have though. Could I have reached for the Audino 1-hit KO on my turn? On that turn? I don't think I could have. If I could have though, that's what I should have done. Okay, we hit the same opponent. Well, we get to go again. Let's get to see if we can play better this time. They probably only play like 2 stadiums. So if I just win, I can pretty easily win the stadium war. Heads on Audino is pretty crazy to see though. It has a lot of energy. It didn't really change anything, but a lot of energy. Well, no, the Audino was in the active though at one point. I'm saying like, could I have KO'd it then? That's the question. All right. I don't item lock, right? Want at Kieran Stadium to guarantee the switch and KO? Oh, Kieran Stadium could have worked as well, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's something plus Stadium. Well, no, if I get Kieran, I don't have to grab Stadium there. I could have grabbed just Kieran. That could have worked, sure. Just Kieran could have worked there. Okay, I think with this hand I could go. I could KO the Mega Audino here. The question is like, is that correct? Go for. So I could go Secret Box for Poffin. Ooh. Wait, now it'd be really good to KO the Kangaskhan, right? Secret Box. I mean, it's like theoretically really good. Now I'd have to lose a stadium though to do this though. I don't think I can do it. I'm chilling. I think just try and KO the Audino when it gets to the active. and then have... I guess the problem with that becomes now, though, is... I'm going to get special red carded, right? Just have to hope I draw out of it. I just want to go for a Buddy Poffin here. All right, we'll see what happens. So I should be able to reach for Gladion, knock out Audino, and then put Kieran in my hand, right? Wasn't Kieran better to not get boss trapped? I don't think they're gonna go into. Oh, are they gonna go? You think they're gonna go immediately into Yveltal this turn? I mean, I guess they. Oh my! I guess they could. I didn't think they would go into Yveltal immediately this turn. That's what I didn't think they were gonna do. But I guess they could. And they have. I guess maybe I should have. I was just in my head. I was like, surely they don't go into Yveltal immediately. They did. Maybe I do need to grab Kieran there, and then I need to switch out, and then I need to grab Lily plus Stadium, and then go play Stadium, have Lily as a backup. The immediate Stadium bump. And my hand is just dead. No Stadium, no Lily, no Kieran. We have time technically, but... no Dark Energy to the Monkey Dory. Petrol for Stadium. It's not even that hard for them to... oh, they didn't grab Stadium. They must have Stadium in hand there. It's not even that hard for them to like chain their stadiums. I mean, it's really hard for me to chain stuff without access to my Thwackies. This actually... I mean, I could actually just see this being a bad matchup, to be honest. Battlegrounds does heal poison. It's bugged on TCG Live. It's bugged on TCG Live. So they should have like 20 less damage to work with here, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. I don't know, it seems tough. Seems tough. I'm trying to Turo. I mean, if we really want to beat this, we just like play Pat Rat. And then we just, well, I guess they play a Watchtower, but like one Watchtower, one Pat Rat. Pat Rat would probably be the best answer. I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best answer would actually be. No, it doesn't heal. It heals special conditions, not what's it called? Not attack effects. Oh, they play a lot of stadiums. Okay, this would actually probably be pretty tough, to be honest. I was thinking it was maybe just 1 Prism Tower, 1 Watchtower. I mean, it's at least 2 Prism Tower, 1 Watchtower. It might be more though. I don't have an evolution for that. That is so unfortunate. I have the air balloon. I just don't have a Thwacky. Feels a little bit unlucky. We can still get there theoretically through the Prism Tower. Okay, we got there. Wait, it worked that time. Does it just work sometimes? I don't really want to grab anything that they could... Oh, they can't even use Absol. Well, no, they could. They could like double switch attach Absol KO. Am I scared of that though? Not really. Can't be that scared of that. I wouldn't want to Gladion this turn even if I could. They just push Kangaskhan to take a hit. I don't even know what's worth grabbing. I probably should just grab the Karen, yeah, because if they attack with Absol, it's fine. Also, Absol take 3? No, I'm just gonna deal with the Yveltal. Ew. Deal with the Yveltal. Go from there. I assume they can't generate damage anymore, but I could be wrong. They could have a 4th stadium, and then that would make things really interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I was scared of that, but it's fine. It's attach basic energy active and pass. I could, well, if I cure in here, I'm not taking a knockout, so I don't want to cure in here. I'll just attach basic energy active and pass. Oh, wait, this could get weird, because they could, like... Oh, they're going to go back into Yveltal. Okay, never mind. What are they going to clutch? Oh, they're gonna go for... Okay. Rid of the Kieran. Yeah, I prized my 3rd air balloon. That does make things weird. Does make things weird. We should still be fine. They're gonna go Fez, snipe this, and then I'm gonna go bench Applin. Bench Applin, Kieran to Diplin, attach Bangle, knockout. Then we should be fine. Although I could save the growing energy, I guess, so I could nitrogen for the basic energy, but... I wonder if do they even play Lily? Or are they gonna run out of weight? Are they gonna deck out? Like, is decking out actually like a concern for them? I guess I'll just keep the Night Treacher here, right? So bench, attach, attach. I just want to do like a reset with a Lily. Be my boss. No, I don't need that. Dude, what do I need? Just give me some bad cards. Another Buddy Poffin. Just give me bad cards. Honestly, I should have like played the Buddy Poffins before I benched the Applin, probably. Have they used Eerie? No, they haven't. Do they play Eerie? Is that something I have to play around? Eerie? I guess I should have played the Nitrogen for the energy if I need to play around Eerie. I didn't think about Eerie. Is that something I have to play around? I didn't play a special red card. I don't think I would have played the Sacred Ash yet. I guess Sacred Ash recover Applin Diplin would have been fine. And maybe just one other basic for more damage. Am I about to get Eerie'd here? Yeah, I mean they can trap this, but they can't trap it for forever. All right. Yeah, I can just like play around Eerie though. I don't have a problem with just like playing stuff to play around Eerie, to be honest. I'll probably just keep the Night Treacher as a Night Treacher for now though. I'm fine with that. What's the point of the deck they're playing? It's just Mega Box. It's like the next evolution of Mega Box. Using the... It's like just trying to play the Mega Absol deck of last format in a different way. Have they gone into just maximal time waste? Is that their game plan now? Okay, no, they're playing the game. I was like, what is the line here? Are they gonna Dark Feather KO this Diplin, I guess, maybe? We have one boss left. Oh no, they're going back into... They gotta be going back into Absol, right? And then hoping for an out. Oh no, back into Fez. Oh, okay. Dude, why does it do that? Is that doing it for like for each energy they have or something? Like what is the... Why does it do that? Sure. All right. I mean, I can just like bench. I put Shaman back in the deck, right? So I can just bench Shaman. Oh, I have Air Balloon now. Oh, hold up. Where'd this Air Balloon come from? I get off the prize cards? Yeah, where the fuck did this come from? Okay. Sure. That was quite the game. Alright, I'll be right back. Dude, I'm back to 1497. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we're 50 points away. We can do this. I think. We're trying to do this. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get it done. Trying to get these last couple dubs. Dude, why is it so hard? You appreciate the prime sub there, Hog. Home to the Rat Pack. Also appreciate 26 months there, Geronimo. I missed that one earlier. Alakazam. Ooh, free dub. It's a free matchup now. We got the final battle. It's unlosable. Surely we don't lose. Holy smokes, folks. Oh, I should have played the I actually should have played the bucket chase first because I topped like that. Basically never punished. I swear the last 2 games to rank up is always against weakness. And then not. Oh yeah, they do that on purpose though. Like you have to overcome an obstacle to get to the Arceus tier. You can just be getting to the Arceus for free. What the heck? Is Grookey really optimal? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like fine. I don't know if it's actually the best one to be honest. It's like fine. How is it not going to be legal for Worlds? Is it not? Have I considered Toucannon with rocks? I have. I have no idea the best way to play Toucannon. I've tried the rock build though. So far, the Dunsparce build feels the best. But none of them seem that. Like none of them feel like they really separate themselves from the others by a massive degree. All right, climbing. E-turn rank. All the Toucannon decks feel like very mid. Rapska protects bench Pokemon. Alakazam hits the active. The Grimmy! We hit this deck earlier. I don't know if it's the exact same player, but it might be. Is there a way to get free promo Grookies right now? I don't think so. That I'm aware of. Could they KO? Do they might play Fan Rotom. They maybe could KO my lone Applin. I don't know if they could or not, but they maybe could, so I'm gonna protect them. Stream boss will go into Discord over website. Well, yeah, it's on purpose because the list that I play with on stream don't make their way to the website for a while sometimes. There's no point to send them to the website. They won't be able to find any of the updated deck lists or any of the recent deck lists. I want people to find the most recent deck lists that I have. They're all in the Discord. Is stats condition considered an effective attack? Yes. The application of the special condition. Special conditions themselves are not effective attacks, but if you try to apply a special condition, that would be an effective attack to apply the special condition. So Mist Energy would prevent the application of the special condition. The applying of the special condition. Oh shoot, they played Frostlass. That's not good. I thought it was gonna be the Dunsparce build. Oh my gosh. We might be in massive trouble. We might be in huge trouble. I feel like I just need to try and keep stuff unevolved, right? There's just a bunch of applins on my bench. Stuff like that. Or even the third Grookey on the bench is fine as well. I'm gonna they could go boss. No, they're not gonna boss. So I could just grab an. No, but I have secret boxes out. I could grab energy. I mean, there's a lot of things I could need as a follow-up. Let's grab energy, I guess. I don't know. I know Gladion. Could I have easily Gladion? What was my hand before I Lilied? Empty, but did I have a backup Applin? I honestly don't remember what I had. I guess I did. Maybe I could have, yeah. I guess I could have Gladion there, yeah. Might have been doable. Uh-oh. Would have been pretty good, yeah. Get no hand, thwack for Lily. Could have grabbed Gladion. Oh, I guess maybe I should have done that then, yeah. I wasn't really paying attention, I guess. I feel like I'm just gonna boss Frostlass this turn and then grab Kieran. I have Kieran in hand actually, so just boss Frostlass. Now I think I can throw down 2 Diplins. Yeah, because I don't want him to get the Monkey Dory. I was like, wait, why'd I do that? I don't want him to Monkey Dory snipe, get a KO. They could definitely still pick apart our board, to be honest. So we're not quite out of the woods yet. Not quite. Man, Vitality Band would be really good in this deck. Okay. I'm not too scared of getting unfair stamped right now. I'd be scared of getting unfair stamped next turn. Well, I'm not scared of getting petrol unfair stamped. That's what I'm not scared of. If to unfair stamp me, they have to petrol. I'm not scared of that. That's what I'm not scared of. This does make it pretty easy for me to pull off a Gladion play as well. Assuming they attack with Grim here. Nitrogen for Snow Run's also good, because then I could go Boss KO Snow Run. Oh, they got double Snow Run. Wait. Yeah, they still have double Snow Run. Okay, this is still a little scary, actually. I'm a little scared. But the Gladion is easy. I am down one Gladion. Oh, Dunsparce, sure. So I guess Boss would be decent as well. I don't play Seeking because it just doesn't seem worth playing. Okay, so Gladion KO active, KO the next thing seems worth it for sure, because then I just win with the Kieran. And the only play they could possibly have would be Dark Yveltal Boss. Not caring about Mirror? Not really. Yeah, going down to one prize card here seems pretty good. I want Kieran in my hand to respond to the Yveltal. That means it's got to be a Secret Box turn, which is fine. Okay. Too much for him. Too much. It's reasonable. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about teching for Mirror. If the deck gets more popular, maybe, but it's not a very popular deck right now. We're so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. Get us in there one time. Get us to Arceus. What about Vitality Man being good? Like, doesn't Gladion plus Bango pretty much cover most situations the Vitality would? It's very good. We would 100% play Vitality Band in here if we could. It's not even, yeah, it's not even a question. Vitality Band would be insanely good in this deck right now. What day is the LDF stream? Wednesday. I'll be streaming with LDF. Tomorrow I gotta lock in my decks as well for that. If I'm playing in a 3K tournament, do you think Dipplin is a good play? It's fine, yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing a Pitch Black show match stream with LDF. We'll be playing we're doing a best of 9. We each bring 5 decks, have to win once with each deck, and we can only bring Pitch Black decks. Only bring Pitch Black decks. So no festival lead with a Gladion. It's got to be Excadrills, Vikavolt, things like that. I could sacrifice Grookey here, right? There's just Monkey and Yveltal, right? Yeah, it is. That's huge. Well, I mean, just Monkey Dory is the big part. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's mostly just Monkey Dory, but that's a big deal. Being up to 1k on Monkey Dory, it is huge. As a tool card. Being able to 1k on Monkey Dory with the tool card would be massive. Definitely worth the inclusion. No, you're not missing anything. It would just be, you'd 100% play a Vitality Band if it was in format. We will index for the show match on stream. Yeah, I mean, I'll just be using the builds that I've like come up with so far. Like, I'll probably be playing my Excadrill build with the Hero's Cape. I'll be playing the Vikavolt build I already built. One of the hide and sneak builds, probably the spread one because it's cooler. Yeah, we're currently behind in the prize exchange, but that's fine. We'll get ahead with Gladion at some point. We just need to take a knockout this turn, to be honest. Like, and I am a little scared. I'm not that scared. I mean, like, we currently don't have a way to KO an Alakazam, but we're obviously very close. We have Lily. Theoretically, we have a Thwackey to use. I'm not stressing yet. Then we only need one Gladion turn instead of 2 Gladion turns. I do draw 4 cards for them, I guess. They got the Toucannon in there. Why these Grookies? They hit hard for 2. Insane damage. Okay. Now I'm feeling more confident about the knockout. I think I'm just gonna grab a Buddy Buddy Poffin here, to be honest. A lot of cards, a lot of cards. I wasn't really worried about them attacking to me next turn anyways. Like, they're always going to attack me. Mad of Applins? I have another Applin in the deck. Okay, so here's where we have to pull off a Gladion combo. But it shouldn't be that difficult to do, I don't think. We do need to do it, though. Well, I don't actually have to Gladion combo this turn, but like, our hand is so easy to play down to 0. This would be a good hand to Gladion combo out of for sure. Are friendly stakes us wager on the show match? No, just for content. You think Decidueye has any place in the current meta? No. I play the Brave Bangle just to burn it? Maybe Ultra Ball it away. 9 decks each? No, best of 9, 5 decks each. What if you did a show match in Expanded? No, I hate Expanded. I'm not playing Expanded. I feel like the cannon is so low value. I don't know. I mean, I guess it being an alter, it's a good attacker under hand disruption, I guess. But it just seems so weak compared to Dunsparce. I don't know. Probably not as weak as I think it is, though. Trying to get... Actually, dude... I mean, I'm happy my Diplin is living, to be honest, but... Okay, they're putting some pieces together. Okay. You can't even do a show match in Expanded because... Oh, yeah, you can't even... Yeah. You can't even play against each other in the Expanded ladder. That's right. Got me good. I mean, I'd like to keep some Brave Bangles around, but... Alright, start with this. Gladion. I should be able to thin out the hand and just go Gladion Stadium, right? I'm doing 160. Yeah. I have 4 prize cards left. I have an Applin in the deck. I have Diplin as well. I think I can just grab a Grookey with this, to be honest. Yeah, I have Applin and Diplin still in the deck. The only thing that could get awkward is they can like boss my Thwackey that doesn't have an air balloon, but like it's not like they have a real great way to take advantage of that anytime soon. So yeah, like they could eventually set up Fez to snipe around it, but they're 3 turns removed from that. So I have 3 turns to draw into like anything to get me around that play, and even then we would still probably be fine. It wouldn't even be a big deal. I've mostly just played Festival Lead, but not 100%. Yeah, I can just do it again next turn as well. I think this is the bigger deal for Festival Lead as well, is like now you just like auto win out stuff like Alakazam. Like this matchup is super, super good for Festival Lead now. Whereas like previously it was like your favorite, but it's like we get close. I guess I could still play multiple handheld fans and maybe that could make it weird, but the matchup has gotten good. The matchup's gotten pretty good for sure. Tool Scrapper for handheld fan, Hero's Cape, and Air Balloon on Fluttermane. Scrappy on Bangle is good for another Glad. I think I'll get rid of my own air balloon here instead, because I don't have enough way to protect all my Thwackies anyways, so protecting one Thwackey with free retreat doesn't actually do anything. So I think I actually scrapper this air balloon. I go evolve, push this Diplin, scrap the air balloon, the Bangle. Oh. Never mind. A new target acquired. The air balloon. We'll keep the Bangle. I will get rid of that handheld fan. They keep leaving. I don't know. I like keeping my Diplin. I don't know. I kind of don't hate the situation. I don't hate being able to keep my Diplin around. Benching the Thwackey was definitely a good play, though, because if I didn't bench, or benching the Grookey was a good play, because if I didn't bench the Grookey and they chased my Thwackey again, things get a little bit awkward, but... yeah, we get the maximum scrapper value here. Exactly what we're looking for. That's a Dragapult matchup. If they play Dusknoir, you just lose. If they don't play Dusknoir, it's unfavored, but like probably 40-60. So it's like winnable. Not truly horrendous, but not a matchup you want to see. That seems pretty awkward. Okay, okay, maybe I have to like play it slower now. Maybe I have to go like this. Awkward. Yeah, awkward. Definitely awkward. I'm just gonna kill the active now, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, it's awkward. The squad back. Wrong guy. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. What should I have done there? Actually, ooh, I actually shouldn't have done the Sacred Ash. I should have got another an energy. So I could have played around the handheld fan. Oh, I messed up there. I should have played around handheld fan here. But we should still be good to win the game, but definitely a mistake on my part. I should have attached return to this Diplin. Or actually this Diplin, I guess. Whatever Diplin. I should have attached return to a Diplin so I could go double energy to play around second handheld fan. We should still be in a fine spot, though. They should print a Grass Liz Clefairy. Oh, now they're gonna get rid of my secret box. Can I lose this game? Not. Hold up. Things are getting weird. Things are getting weird, man. Losable? I'm just gonna go boss KO off the bench for sure. It's probably not losable still. It's probably not losable. I made some mistakes, but I think we're still gonna win. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to beat me in the prize trade. You're right, you're right. Go for Gladion. Oh, I can just win with Gladion. You're right. Yeah, I can just go for Gladion win. For some reason, I thought they had a handheld fan on the... I was like, I'm thinking about, like, if they get a handheld fan this turn, things could get scary. So I'm, like, already preemptively playing around handheld fan. And by then, I could just go boss into Gladion. But they don't have a handheld fan anyway, so never mind. Yeah, in my head, I was already preemptively playing around handheld fan. But they don't have. We should be good. Oh, wait, my top deck needs to be playable because I do have 2 dead cards in my hand. If my top deck's not playable, I actually can't thin out my hand because they stopped my secret box. So if my top deck needs to be playable or I actually can't get there. And then in that case, I think I just go boss KO. Probably Dunsparce. Ultra Ball? Well, no, because then if my top deck's not playable, I have 3 dead cards in my hand. Okay, it's playable. Now it's just grab something. Tool Scrapper? No. I don't need it. Oh, wait, where is my secret box? Did I already play it? Oh, it's just prize the whole time. Got him. That was interesting, though. I got, like, closer than I thought it would. They can definitely do some disruptive BS for sure. You can definitely get... Well, yeah, I didn't have, like, a super aggressive start, did I? I don't remember, to be honest. I think they went... Yeah, they went first and had turn 2 Candy Alakazam. Interesting. I mean, if they go first and have turn 2 Candy Zam, then they can definitely make it interesting with some handheld fans. We do have the Scrapper. We only saw 1 fan. They probably played 2, to be honest. They just didn't get it. Okay, this is it. This game's huge. This is it. Actually, if I win this one, I don't think I make... I need to win 2 in a row, I'm pretty sure. I need to win 2 in a row. A 20-plus card hand and 1 fan was big. If they played 2, the other one was probably prized, to be honest. Wait, did I hit the Absol player again? This name is familiar. I've been hitting like the exact same players over and over again. This might be the Absol player. I keep hitting the same opponents. Dragapult. Yeah, I might need 1 more after this. Do they win the matchup with Flutter? Ooh. Not exactly. Alakazam? Not exactly, because they have to be able to move the Fluttermane and attack in the same turn every time. Otherwise, they don't actually get an edge from Fluttermane. So they have to like play Air Balloon, set up Flutter, set up Air Balloon, then you Scrapper the Air Balloon, and then take the knockout. And then they have to have like energy preemptively set up. No! No! Applin! No! Dude, that's such a rat move. Oh. Dude, this poor Applin. This poor lad. Poor soul. Oh, I guess Evolve to Thwacky, play Lily. Yeah, they should have made Moltres base 10, bro. Why'd they make it so Moltres can kill Applins? What the heck, man? Super cruel. I was scared of Badoo. I guess I should have been more scared of the Moltres. Did they have KO'd with Dreepy? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Why didn't they just KO with Dreepy? What the fuck? They had Bite. They just threw, bro. Just bite the thing. Yeah, what a waste. Now they have a Moltres in play. I guess Moltres does tank, but like they're going into like a lone Grookey board. I'm gonna even throw that out. We need some help here. I feel like I like need to get second Applin so I don't just get boss, right? I feel like I gotta play around boss. Giving up my own boss doesn't feel good, but second Applin does feel good. So prize an Applin and a Diploon. Prize a Thwacky. Can't find my buddy Poffins, of course. Not a big deal though. Not a big deal. I'm not mad. Oh fuck! I should not have played that stadium. I priced 2 stadiums. Gosh. Everything's just going wrong this game, man. They could be playing a build with Judge. So I should probably throw that down. All right, pricing 2 stadiums is freaking obnoxious. I have not been a Goldeen fan, no. I understand main into festival. If you OKO the main, then its ability won't be active after you. Yeah, but you have to boss it, so then you can push up something that they can't. You get control over what they get to hit second, basically. So if they boss the Flutter main, and then you push up like the Dunsparce, they can hit it for 100, and then they shuffle it back or something. They don't give it as big of an advantage as they possibly could. Oh my gosh, bro. I mean, this draw seems unbeatable. Oh, they might not have the energy yet. No, they have the energy because of the... Wait, do we know they have the energy? For some reason, I feel like I know they have the energy because I felt like they crispin for a Psychic. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe they don't have the energy. If they have the energy in here, we're just kind of cooked. I couldn't retreat to anything because I'm not going to feed them another Moltres prize card. That'd be insane. Okay, they definitely have the energy. They wouldn't retreat if they didn't have the energy. Dude, fuck this. What the heck? I mean, this is just not a beatable draw. You can't beat this draw. Like, what do I even do this turn? I don't even want to punch that because they can just run it away and then use the Monkey Dory damage. I'm already down 1 boss. Super 6. Just trying the absolute nuts. Unbeatable. I want to give them a Moltres boss target still. I should play around do though, because they maybe just decide to go to Itchy Paw on this turn. Yes, I'm not going to bench this yet. I'm just going to pass. Ah, super sick. Oh, I kind of like needed that. I was like, do I even need to get this Rhapsody here? But I kind of do. They gotta definitely attack with Dragapult here. The one thing I have going for me is that they haven't replaced my stadium yet, I guess. Oh no. A Benchy Apple. I don't want to just go Moltres Boss, knock it out. I don't want to give them an available KO with 1 energy. If they don't have energy in hand, they can't. If they didn't have like this Lily or didn't have an energy or couldn't find energy, they can't knock anything out this turn, except for Moltres Boss KO Applin. I don't want to give him a free prize card. I don't want to give him another out to a prize card. Like, we're in a really shitty spot if they attack with Dragapult this turn, no matter what. It doesn't matter if an Apple on my bench or not. Sports State, are you effectively 30-70 to win? Oh, it's definitely worse than that. It's like 10-90 or something at this point. The matchup might be a 30-70. Yeah, this board state is like a 10-90. Okay, I can KO the Dragapult this turn. That's good. That's a start, right? We got something. Oh boy. The Moltres is still so scary though. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It's not that scary. Dude. Come on. Can I have anything, bro? Oh my gosh. Literally don't get anything, man. I can't have anything. The energy draw is very nice. Okay. I need to go Stadium Diplin, I guess. I guess Stadium Diplin, I don't know. It could whiff energy this turn, technically. But it's pretty unlikely. Yeah, it's gonna be very tough to win from here. I don't know. Yeah, and they still have their 2 stadiums as well, so I kind of need a stadium here. Okay, Stadium Night Stretcher. Okay. Good cards, good cards. Another Gladion return KO. Well, I think this time I would go with, because I have the Bangle in play, I think I gotta go for the Kieran. Or maybe I can't go for the Kieran. I'm kind of running out of apples, though. Yeah, I need like a... Fuck. I'm running out of apples here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking anyways, was going for the Bangle KO. Yeah, if they had boss in hand, they should have chased my Applin for sure. Yeah, I agree. Oh, now they benched Fez. Maybe I can just chase the Fez. We'll see. I'm down to just chase Fez now, actually. Or maybe I need to KO the active now and then Fez later. That might be needs to wait. I kind of just want to. I should need a good top deck. I should need a good top deck. I need like a Sacred Ash top deck or something. I don't know. I need some apples. Maybe I can go. Maybe I can go Sacred Ash. Oh. Maybe I go Sacred Ash Kieran. Sacred Ash and grab Kieran, grab Sacred Ash, and then hope that this hits basics, and this gets the energy. Yeah, I think so. This would have to give me my energy then. Oh boy. Applin, Rookie. I could probably just grab one Diplin. Well, I do need to find a Diplin on the next turn as well. And this has to get 2 basics. Ah! Oh! This can get the basic. Wait, did I leave a basic in here? No! I didn't leave a basic in the discard pile! I didn't think about this getting energy! Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I need to leave a basic in the discard pile, so if I get an energy, I can go the other way. Fuck. Okay, we're only 2 wins away still, though. We're still only 2 wins away. And then we KO the Blaziken, and then, I don't know. We still need, like, a lot of help at that point. Like, we're still not in a great spot, but we have Secret Box left, so maybe that can pull together a combo. We still had Secret Box. Definitely had some outs. Had some plays. Yeah, that was a tough one. I don't know. Turn 1 Moltres knockout. Almost able to bring it back, though. Almost. Almost. Okay, we hit the exact same opponent. I think Secret Box might have gotten it. Well, I'd have to discard all the cards in my hand. I don't know. Actually, it just literally wouldn't have gotten it because I'd have to discard my Stadium out of my hand. Like, my hand had good cards. My hand was good cards there. Yeah, you don't get to just play Secret Box for free. There's a cost. I blame the no Goldeen. Fish would have been pretty good there. Not gonna lie. My apple cooked again off the rip, too. They could turn 1 Moltres to me again, bro. Fuck. I also have to give up. Actually, what you got to pivot to, and then pivot to Fez if you whiffed. Yeah, probably, yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess I could have gone like a half measure and then figured it out. Okay. Or it just has to be the energy, it feels like. Oh, I could have got rid of the Lily. Dude, I'm an idiot. I forgot I got a... Wait a second. I could have gotten rid of double Lily. Ooh, that's a lot of Lilies gone. I only need like 2 Lilies. I should have got rid of... Fuck. I could have kept the energy. No, it's a throw. It's a throw. Dude, I forgot that I got an... the only thing I was thinking about was the fucking Buddy Poffin. I was like, man, I get the Buddy Poffin. Let's go. Oh, I need Relor too. I'm just gonna have to set that up later. It's gonna have to be slower. Double Diplin prized. Basic energy. Yeah, I should have got rid of double Lily boss. And keep the energy. I wouldn't attach it, but I would just hold it. I don't want to attach active just to get freaking baby Moltres. But hold it. See what happens. But I got a good turn to go with some water, to be honest. I should have went and got water. Honestly, I'm almost feeling like we don't need 2 Ultra Ball. It feels like 1 Ultra Ball plus the Secret Box is like good enough. I feel like the second Ultra Ball is like not necessary to pull off the Gladion plays. Why do they play Moltres when they have Blaziken? Because they need it's a 1 prizer and it's faster. Doesn't take 2 energy, just 1 energy. You don't need the Blaziken setup to be able to attack with it. Skill Mass decks can be super fast, so you need to be able to match that pace. Alright, this could be really bad. Chipon could be tough to beat. I've been that much worse over a spot because I didn't keep the energy. Tumble. Oh, let's get it. It's gonna be tough. I need like a Dipplin off the prize cards as well. Oh, let's go. They're gonna have a long turn. I'm gonna get some water. All right, what happened? Oh no, man. We're cooked. I mean, that might be fun. Oh. Maybe I need the Reller. Okay. Do I ever just go Bangle and then KO the Fez? I kind of lean towards Bangle KO Fez. There's so much draw power from that. Or... No, I can't Bangle, Cure, and KO the Blaziken. I need another basic. I'm missing a basic Pokemon. Oh, Secret Box is prized. Dude, I think I just go for the Bangle KO Fez then. Hope they draw poorly off their Dracloaks. So what deck is better in your opinion to push ladder? The Slowking list? It doesn't matter. Whatever deck you're having the most fun with. If you're concerned with trying to get the most rating points, you're just thinking, it's just a bad way to think about it. Whatever deck you're having fun with is the correct answer. Pushing ladder is not a thing to worry about. Oh, true. I should have got second Thwacky. Very true, very true. Should have gone Thwacky. Chained Thwackies. Oops, my bad. Mistakes were made. We might get punished. Find out. Benched a Grookov off in that turn? I don't think I did I? Oh, I did play a Poffin, did I? Oh, maybe I did. I maybe did just mention. I did play a Poffin. I don't know where else it would have come from, to be honest, without me having a full bench. Oh, they might whiff. They need a Psychic Energy and a Dragapult. It actually might be happening. Well, we're still just not in that good of a spot. Ugh. I might just have to like play Sacred Ash and then use Lily or something here and just go for a reset. Yeah, I might just need to go for like a reset. Not drawing a prize card this turn is really bad, but I think it's just like a Lily reset turn for sure. I always got to have something extra, man. They can't just like, just have a normal turn out here. Wait, where is my secret box? Oh, I played it early on. I was like, wait a second, hold up. I'm also down 2 boss. Fuck. We're fine, we're chilling. This Lily does kind of have to bail me out a little bit though. I need some stuff. I need some good cards. Come on. Oh, it's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's bad. That's bad. That's nothing. There's nothing there. What are we doing? Maybe I should have benched the Thwacky, to be honest. Well, now I definitely just, I think I do just go. I need so much next turn, but triple Thwacky would help. Payish. See what happens. I'm not glad there. I couldn't knock them out. Count how many bench Pokemon I had. Gladion doesn't do infinite damage. Did you Pokepad before bug catching set to increase your odds of finding energy? Possibly. I didn't know it was left in the deck. But I say, with the knowledge I have now, yeah, the answer is yes. Yeah, with the knowledge I have now, yes. Oh, Gladion was plus 320. If they don't have the boss this turn, yo, we might be cooking. Okay. Winnable. Luckily they forgot about Rapsco. I don't think they forgot about Rapsco, did they? Ooh. The top deck. I guess I should have just played the stadium initially, but definitely a sequencing error. It's fine though. So I need energy, Applin, energy. I could just nitrate for Applin, or I could Sacred Ash for double Applin, double Diplin, because I could get special red carded this turn. They still have 3 prize cards left as well. What the heck? I think it's energy, Sacred Ash. Oh no, but then I don't have a fuck. But I could have actually gotten a card so I can make sure I could play the game. Okay, maybe I misplayed here. Although, yeah, also like, why would they special red card me here? Right? I do need, like Kieran gone? Oh, no, it's in my deck. Okay, I have a Kieran and a Bangle left, right? Maybe we should need a basic. No, let's just go like this. Yeah, there's probably a better way to play this, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I do have a Diplin prize, though, so something to keep in mind, I guess, with this sequence. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty good. Good cards right there, folks. Good cards. Might be a dub. Actually, yeah, if they special red carded me, they just give me +1 card, right? It just seems terrible to special red card me, actually. Maybe it could have been Sacred Ash plus Lily and save... No, I have to KO their active. I have to KO the active here. That is definitely not possible. I was able to attack more than once because of the stadium and Diplin's ability. Make sure I have everything, but I'm pretty sure I do. Gladion. Stadium. Ah, let's go. No longer will Festival Lead be oppressed by the evil Dragapult. Our hero Gladion has come and set us free. And we have defeated Pult once again. Let's go. I think about Spain winning the World Cup. I think Spain won the World Cup. One more dub. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. We are so close. Arceus. Almost 10 hours in. Also on Baby Blaziken. It's a good card. Oh. Hit the same opponent again. Just me and them up here, apparently. Festival Lead back. Deck's definitely better than it was. Yeah. Come on, give me the nuts. I mean, it's not great. It's not terrible, though. Actually, it's just not great. Yeah, it's just not great. This hand's pretty weak. Can be saved, though. We're a top deck away. Meow start, also not great. So, ha ha ha. This is terrible. Fuck. Dude. I like this, man. cards. I should have checked my prize cards more thoroughly there. Praying for a top deck. Alrighty, here we go. Buckle up. This might be how our run ends here. Top deck, I believe. I don't, but yeah, our outs are severely limited now that we're about to get Badooed. I mean, I can KO the Badoo, and if they don't have like a Candy Blaziken, they're not attacking next turn guaranteed. You need to get over your hate of the fish. You need to get over your misperception of me not playing a card as me hating a card. These are not the same thing. Oops. I need to touch again. I'm currently not playing Dragapult. Must hate Dragapult. I'm currently not playing Toxbox. I must hate Toxbox. I'm currently not playing Mega Absol. I must hate Mega Absol. Everything that I'm not playing, I must hate according to chat. You're not playing the same 60 cards that everyone else plays. You can't be different than me. I play the Sea King. Timmy plays the Sea King. You have to play the Sea King. Put the Goldeen in the deck. You can't be different. You can't, because that means you might have a better deck than us. You can't be better than me. You got a Goldeen Sea King in the deck right now. And if you're not, you're a hater. I hate this voice. Me too, but that's what chat sounds like when they act that way. That's what chat sounds like when this is how what they say. That's all I hear. Is that Mickey Mouse? Yeah, that might be the Mickey Mouse. No, put it back in the fucking Discord pile. Oh, they're getting creative with it too. Dude, we are so cooked. I get copyright strike by Disney. Oh, this is tough, man. And still dead. And now they have like the potential of Pult on this next turn, so like I don't have my Rapska set up to be able to deal with that. Huh. I mean, we have to just hope that they draw terrible. I don't know. I just gotta KO the Badoo. I hope they're just literally just drawing terribly. They have to be drawing so bad. Got that apple though. Come on, help me. Have any thoughts on Relicanth? The new one? I mean, in like a more aggro fossil deck, seems like it could be a cool addition. Go second, turn one Relicanth attack. Start swinging on them. They're cooked, they're done. No, I'm not playing any other decks for tonight. We're closing it out with the Fleed. For sure. Closing it out with Fleed. I mean, they don't have a ton of draw power, I guess. Punch my active for 70. Boss KO Grookey. There's no way for me to KO their active here out of this hand either, which is really bad. I could like somehow KO this. I can't. I mean, their hand could be still like really bad, I guess. Oh. I don't want to attack still. I think I just pass. Oh, they don't have a fire in the discard pile. Hold on. I was literally about to concede, but they don't have a fire in the discard pile. Come on! One time, let me top deck! Come on! Come on! I've been hanging on! No, dude! Give me something, bro! Oh. Well, now the chance they don't have fire is like 0. You made it so far, man. Top like a freaking shaman. Okay, that doesn't mean they have a fire. Hold on. I'd have to like top deck a lily into. I would still need so much. Ugh. I have to like top deck lily. I wouldn't be attacking this turn, but I don't need to attack this turn theoretically. I just need to get Rapska set up. Yeah, I technically just need to get Rapska set up. I just need Applins and Rapska, and the next turn I can start taking knockouts. Okay, but now it has to be a Lily. Now I can't just top deck a Thwacky. Well, I could top deck Bug Catching Set, I guess, and hit both. I mean, technically I don't lose. Take Diplin, Evolve Active. It still comes down to if they don't have Phantom Dive, then replace the stadium. And they get to get rid of their cat, but I think it's still probably fine. Pass. They whiff fire for another turn. Ugh. Cat. I mean, I'm gonna make them show me the fire. As far as I know, they prize 3 fire. So even if they grab Crispin, I'm gonna wait and see the fire. In other games, I might have conceded just at this point, but. Okay. All right, we're 2 games away once again. We're 2 games away once again. Man, that was miserable, though. All right. I thought I was going to change something. I'm not changing anything. We're just running again. The only thing I want in here is, honestly, I want the 4th Bug Catching Set back, but I don't know what I cut for it. I've kind of liked the second Night Stretcher. Everything feels really good about the list, though. I really like where the list is at. I think we could maybe cut the second Ultra Ball still, though. It feels like it's like not that hard to get down to Gladion side. Get it to Gladion hands. Third balloon? Third balloon's been good. You can just like double balloon setup on your Thwacky. Just feels really, really nice. I'm playing against just because it doesn't matter. It doesn't try and pair you with people of similar rating rank. That only matters once you're in Arceus. I mean, really, Secret Box is pretty mid, but not that big of a deal, I guess. Oh, yes. Some more turn 1 Itchy Pollen, man. Super fucking sick. I technically don't know what they're playing. I don't know if Shaman's in the deck to like thin out of the deck and get rid of either, so. Surprised an Applin, Diplin, Rookie, Toothwacky. I don't even know it's Dragapult. I feel like I have to assume it's Dragapult and grab Relor. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I go like Grookey, Applin. I actually just don't know, to be honest. I want to play around Crushing Hammer, so I don't want to put the energy in play. Just pass. I mean, it's probably Dragapult. It's probably Dragapult. Wait for viewers to suggest lists? No. You can put... There's like a channel in my Discord where you can send lists. But that's about it. You know, I have to get Relor involved as well. But getting double Thwacky setup is really important. I don't know. It's going to be tough. Maybe we get a good Lily, though. Who knows? Were they playing around my Itchy Pollen? I only have 2 Thwackies in the deck. That's kind of the problem here. I drew neither. Ugh. Game might already be cooked, to be honest. Maybe I look for... I don't even know what I look for here. I'm getting Itchy Pollen again, bro. My hand's just stuck, and then they're gonna Dragapult me next turn. I think he's gonna do it for me. I think it's time for bed. I'm done with Dragapults. I don't want to play against a Dragapult anymore, man. It's just not fun. We got close. I don't think me and Dark is today, though. Their deck's just too sick, man. It's just too cool. We get this counter Arceus tomorrow. Not close. Oh, am I not getting itchy pollen? Bro, even then, though, it's going to be so tough, though. Maybe I'm not getting itchy pollen. Was it win-loss against just Paul today? I don't know. Gotta go through the VOD, do the math. Oh, they play Yveltal, great. Another thing I'll have to play around. I don't even actually want to, like, attack this turn, I don't think. I'm just gonna hope they don't have Crispin, I think. I don't know. I mean, the chance that they have Crispin is super high, but, like, I just do not want to attack into this Monkey Dory. I could boss KO this one. Then that gives them unfair stamp and Fez. I think I just have to pass. I think I literally just have to pass here. And then hope for the best. Pass and pray. Let's go. I have no idea what to get off this last one. Just grab Diplin, I don't know. Could have done Growing Energy on Reller. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, Growing to Reller Energy was definitely the play. I didn't even think about that. I definitely should have put the Growing Energy on the Reller. Oh wait, that's huge. Yeah, that actually is like our way back into the game for sure. That was 100% our way back into the game, was Growing Energy to Reller. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big misplay, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty big mistake. Still technically winnable, I guess. Like KO. Yeah, technically winnable still. Maybe they're tempted by the grass energy on my Applin. Yeah, because then I'd be safe, right? Then I get to Rabska and they can't chase it. Yeah, oh, fuck. That actually would have been so good. Huge throws, huge throws. Okay, well, they're not saving their risky runes, which is also a throw. Maybe we can take advantage of that. Maybe they're just like tempted by this Applin. I mean, it's got an energy on it. Like, it's pretty good, right? What does a Reller even evolve into? Who knows, right? You know what I'm saying? But that Applin, though. Damn. Never lucky. Okay. I need I kind of need to try and save the Kirin. Just need too many pieces this turn with Secret Box already gone, though. Jesus, man. Well, maybe the Bubbly Stadium did make... Actually, maybe the Bubbly Stadium made sense. At first I thought it didn't make any sense, but... I think just need to go Stadium Gladion here and just knock him out. Yeah, we actually could have made a comeback. I mean, it would have still been tough. But yeah, if I put the growing energy on the Rella, we actually could have made a real comeback, I think, actually. Now I'm like, I mean, it's possible to win from here, but I'm like not too high on the idea of actually getting the dub from here. It seems pretty difficult. If I had Rapska established here, we actually had a real shot, I think. I think the spread version of Turbo Vel... You think the spread version of Turbo Delmai's version of... I'd have no clue which one is better. No clue. Couldn't tell you. Rosa? I mean, I can knock this one out, right? I don't know. I guess I can still just knock out again and then just hope they whiff. Cannon and Alakazam? No. I don't think I will. That's something that really intrigues me. Oh, but they're ahead by another energy now. They can just slam my Applin off the bench. Gotta get another Applin back. Oh. I mean, technically, we actually haven't lost yet. Still winnable, technically. Weird damage split as well. When does Dragapult rotate out? Not soon enough. Answer. I don't have Gladion, so I have to Kieran. Holy smokes. I'm out of ways to find. Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe it's for the best because I need a Diplin and an Applin, but I have to try and bug catching set into the thing. I need to get Applin Diplin off this bug catching set. I mean, maybe they whiff the Dragapult. I don't know. I could have got one less Diplin there, I guess. Could have gone 2 Applin, 2 Diplin or something like that. Starts just too slow, man. Or starts just too slow. This is why it was like, it feels like we need the four bug catching set. We just need to try and, we need like any amount of like explosiveness to our opening start to be able to beat and keep up with Bolt. We just need the 4th bug catching set. I'm going to try going down to 1 Ultra Ball. I'm going to try going down to 1 Ultra Ball and adding the 4th bug catching set back to the deck. We just need anything going first to give us a shot. Anything. How many energy are they down? 0 nitrogen is gone. Good stadium as well, Jesus. Maybe 1 forest? No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I did misplay by not attaching the growing grass energy, though. What are we, 3 wins away now? 2 wins away? 3 wins? All right, we'll run another one. Oops. Need anything to keep up with these Polts, man. If you got it there, you could boss for game next turn. No, it's a terrible. I'm not including a terrible card in my deck. Keep the terrible cards for the terrible decks. We're trying to make Festival Lead competitive. Terrible cards can stay in the binder. All right, if we lose this one, I'm out. If we win this one, we're playing for Arceus. This is Paul again. I'm pretty sure Azul stream is just gonna shut off right away. I don't mind playing against Paul, but we just need aggressive starts. If we don't have an aggressive start, like, it's just tough. I did misplay last game though, so how much can I really blame on the start, you know? All my deck lists are in my Discord. It's gonna be tough. Not unwinnable, but matchup's close. Probably for 4 Dreepy. The good old Matang. Oh, the fuck is this? Not this guy. Are they actually gonna run to that guy? Kind of funny. Is this matchup even worse than Pult? No, the matchup's been close. The games I played against it, it's close. I do KO that with a full bench though, right? I think so. 70-70. I attached this turn already, right? I did, okay. Oh, I have another Dipplin in my hand already as well. Fuck. I have everything. Oh. I want to grab my air balloon here. My secret box. Wacky, and I don't even know what else I want here, to be honest. I have no clue what I'm grabbing off this. Wacky and Buddy Poffin to get the next Applin, I guess. Sure. Oh, burn! Let's go! That's sick! Rayebska. Better grab the Pokepad within the deck. I don't know, Pokepads are like pretty high value. I don't know. I could have, yeah. Maybe should have. It is true. I do hate every deck except this one. That's why I'm playing this one and not playing the other decks. Alright, it's gonna get tough. So I think I've played this a couple times. I think I've just punched the Genesect here. Having played through this scenario a couple times now, I think I just punched the Genesect. I've used Gladion a lot, yeah. Don't Gladion it. Save the Gladions to get through the Matangs. Or the Metagross, excuse me. Just punch the active. For 100. Oh, should I do so little? No, I need to put a bangle on. I'll use one of my bangles. Use one bangle, punch the active. Okay. Go from there. Oh, sure. I don't really care about that. I wonder why that was such a high priority for them. I feel like usually just KOing the active was just good enough. I kind of want a Lily here. That hand just felt like hard to move. This hand is like literally the exact same hand. I got the bangle. Yeah, I literally drew the exact same hand. When Secret Box prize, it's gonna be hard to get to a Gladion turn unless all my cards are, unless I top deck a playable card. I have to top deck a playable card. Okay. As long as I top deck a playable card, we're chilling for a Gladion turn. Well, I don't even want a Gladion next turn, do I? I feel like I don't even want a Gladion next turn, actually. I take it back. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Don't worry about it. Have me get your hand to a single Gladion. Your box, Ultra Balls. Naturally not drawing supporters. Not that hard. Maybe saving the Gladion to 1k Metagross is more valuable. Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. Why they only do 140? Because they have resistance and their attack reduces the damage we deal from attacks to it by 30. Okay, but now I have to actually... Okay. Now I need to Gladion. Oh, dude, they just hate Thwackies. Or, yeah. Why does my opponent hate Thwackies? Well, I need a Gladion this turn, or I need a Boss of the Genesect. I see my top deck to be playable, so I can Gladion. I want to Gladion them this turn. I see my top deck just needs to be playable. Please. One time. Please be playable. Fuck! Yo, it is! It is! Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Fuck! It's playable! Alright. We're locking in. I think I just get the whole line back, to be honest. I'm gonna need basics no matter what, and then I want a top deck. I specifically want a top deck Thwacky. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, them chasing my Thwackies like that has actually ended up being pretty annoying. Kind of annoying, a little bit obnoxious there. Okay, Secret Box for later is good. Not for right now, though. Now I go Boss KO Genesect. And then I go Gladion KO Metagross. And then I go Boss KO Metang to win. It's winnable, folks. It's winnable. I don't know why they have a... I guess they're going to plan to like run into the Genesect later. I don't know. Fuck, now I can't just go boss. Wait, can I? Is that 80 HP left? No, I could. I can push the one with the bang. I don't need a stadium this turn. Chillin'. Surely we're chillin'. Actually, Gladion KO this one. And then boss KO for the win would be better. But I can't get to a Gladion play with this secret box in my hand. Fuck. Right, after the 2 prize cards, we'll get there. I will. Yeah, monkey for monkey. Actually, if I top deck Thwacky, no, that wouldn't even work. Never mind. Probably thin out, yeah. I think I get Buddy Poppin', but I don't think I play it till next turn because I want to be able to fill my bench, right? No, I have to play it because this thing is only doing... Oh, fuck. No, wait, I would have done enough. Oh, fuck. I didn't need to bench this. God, fuck. I could triple Thwacky next turn, I guess. I don't know, it's like a thing. I didn't need to bench that. I shouldn't have benched it. That's actually a misplay, I'm pretty sure. Now they have to make a choice. The deck feels very fine without the fish. Like, it's 100% fine without fish. We don't need fish. Fuck the fish. Do I have enough basics left in the deck? Yeah, I have a Relor and a Shaman. Okay. I Gladion KO this, and then I boss KO my tank to win the game, right? I guess if they have double nitrogen for double Metagross, so evolve both my tanks to Metagross, then I would lose to that, I guess. That'd be kind of unlucky. Don't have that. No, I would not add what's it called for Cornerstone. Already one hit KO a Cornerstone with a I don't know, Diplin. Nuke him with Diplin. Or Relor, yeah. Oh. I should stream on TikTok sometime so you can send me corn gifts. I'll think about it. I'm top deck boss. I think I can just get rid of the Night Stretcher here, right? Or I could search out a dead card and this could get me my basic. This could just get me an Applin. Oh, I don't have boss. My second boss is prized. Oh no, bro. Oh. Okay. Why you didn't Kieran the turno you? I mean, I can't understand that. I don't know if it matters even what. I think I'm just gonna take the air balloon down. The wave. I have to pull the boss off the prize cards. Fitty fitty. Fuck! No! Oh! That's it. It's over. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. What was the Prism Tower for my Garchomp? Go watch the video. I explained it in the intro. Just cure next turn with Bangle. That's not how that works. Does minus 60, minus 30, minus 30, minus 6,200 total. Oh, we're back on the Kieran with Bangle, man. We're back to Kieran with Bangle. Let's go. Back on that Bangle shit. Disconnect one time? The disconnect counts. The disconnect counts. Fuck. Boss just being there somehow one time. Fuck. No boss, never lucky. And with the bluff? No. Oh. Even the bluff didn't work. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. We got so close. I didn't even realize that the second boss was a prize in that situation. Wait. Maybe they did disconnect and it had them auto draw a prize card. Didn't they AFK after they took the knockout? Honestly, with how popular this matchup has been, we maybe should play a black belt. It says they didn't take an action in time. Does that mean they're... It is possible we should maybe play a black belt with how popular this matchup has been, to be honest. Possible. All right. Wait, bro is in chat. Wait, do we know they're in chat? One win, maybe two. As soon as oh my gosh, we hit the pult again. All right, here we go. Up against pult. Winnable, winnable. Rolled pulting. How do I keep hitting them? I mean, there's just not that many people at the top. Like, once you get up towards the top of the ladder, it's hard to find opponents. Also, I don't even know how many people are on this lane anymore. Limited people on the ladder. Dude, and my hand is literally just dead, bro. Oh my gosh. Relor, go! Who's going first? They're going first. Maybe I donk their Badoo. Or maybe it's time for bed. I need to like top deck Lily. It basically has to be a Lily top deck, right? I guess I could top deck Buddy Poffin and then top deck Lily next turn. So it could be like one turn removed. Secret Box top deck works as well, actually. That would work. All right, I'm out. I'm out. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. We didn't get to Arceus. We got close, dude. We just got hung up in this last section at the top, man. Oh my gosh. 2 wins away still. We'll do it tomorrow. More goddamn air balloons. Yeah, I'm head off. I'm head off. Check out the YouTube channel if you want more content from me. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We didn't get there this time. We didn't get there. We didn't get there in one stream. All right, next time we'll do this again next set release though. Just trying to get the Smurf up to what's it called? Let's go ahead and raid Mario before I get out of here. Or I'll raid ADL. All right, chat. I'm sending you over to ADL. Have a good one. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I mentioned it earlier, but I'm going to be doing a Pitch Black show match, showdown, whatever you want to call it, with LDF on Wednesday. Gonna be playing a best of 9. We're each gonna bring 5 decks. So we have to win once with each deck, and the decks have to be Pitch Black decks. So no Festival Lead with a Gladion. It's got to be like Mega Excadrill, Vika Vault, Hide and Sneak decks, stuff like that. Gonna be doing that on Wednesday, with LDF. Yeah, that's it. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.